Hey, what's up, guys? Hades here. How are y'all doing today? Right on, right on. Appreciate it, Brandon. Appreciate it. How are you today, good sir? Get right into it. You know the goal. The goal today is to beat the story and finally put old man in his place. Like, we already know he's 90, but we need to add like 10 years to him. We're about to clap him so hard. But how are you today, Brandon? Yeah, so my days off are Monday, Tuesday, but yesterday I was doing things and kind of busy. Working on some things you guys will hopefully see in the next couple days. So, otherwise, yeah, things have been going good, my dude. Everything good with you? Right on, right on. Got to get them gains. I was at the gym this morning because last night I went to bed like stupid early and then couldn't sleep very long though. Me and my old lady both got up, or I got up around 3, she got up around 5 or so. But I was working around the house doing some things and went to the gym just early this morning.
Wow.
Took care of business. Loved it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm sorry, my dude. I try to keep it up every day, but it doesn't always happen.
Oh, but I want to take a look at the big city.
Yeah, it does seem pretty
Yeah.
exciting.
I feel so metropolitan. Cosmopolitan? Ooh.
I did not know that. I forgot that being a joke.
I gotta tell Riku what a blast this place is.
But we just got here. We haven't even done anything yet.
There you go.
The Heartless!
Come on.
Oh, as far as that goes, Brandon, I actually was going to, but unfortunately they don't allow cameras in there. I tried. Like, I seriously pulled, I was like,
okay?
I'm gonna slip it out. She was like, no, you can't do that. Like, damn it! But, let's just say I'm stupid ecstatic.
Go. Baymax.
If you want, I can upload the photos tonight, and then I can show them on the stream tomorrow. But dude, it was like stupid cool. I was like, I gotta see its heartbeat, and I gotta hear it. Because you like see in the sonogram, it was like its heart was going. Still don't know what gender it is, apparently.
Got it. Oh, cool. That's a
Apparently,
robot.
the only way I could get that done is if we spend like a couple $100 on a blood test.
I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
Yeah, appreciate it, Brandon. Appreciate it, my dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm stupid excited. I'm like,
This rules.
Sora, remember our other problem?
Whoops. Oh, yeah. Hey, who are you? Oh, I'm Sora.
And
I'm
Goofy. Of course, you know I'm gonna be goofy and say that kind of shit.
Name's Hero. You mind helping us fight those things?
Go.
Our team's called Big Hero 6. Sure.
But yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably be doing most of the critical battles. We're gonna try to knock as many of them out tomorrow night as we can. So we'll probably go home about 5 hours or so. Tonight, once we beat Xehanort, we'll probably stop the stream because I gotta do some stuff later tonight too. Michelle's got me busy wanting me to do stuff once she wakes up. So there's that. Gotta keep the happy wife, happy life.
Let's go, Baymax.
Yeah, today was leg day, so my legs are like noodles right now. So if I seem tired, that's why. Because I went for about 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer, and then did some cardio afterwards. So it's like, love it though. My legs have probably almost tripled in size, as funny as that sounds. Although when you have chicken legs like I do, you know, it's bound to happen. Alright, we can actually skip some of these. None of these are important for a bit. How about I just wreck these guys? We'll do that. Truth. Yeah, I've always had a problem with chicken legs. And And Zangief!
Thank you.
By the way, I did grinding for like the mini games and food, so I got most of the recipes done, but I actually have not done any like level grinding. That's another reason I was gonna take care of some stuff off stream. Truth, what's up, Alias? How are you today, my dude? Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. Like, the bridge isn't really that impressive, but it'd still be kind of neat as an extra, like, area, and maybe, like, have a super boss there at some point. That would actually be pretty sick, Alias. How are you today, sir? Anything fun, interesting happening with you? We're just being a bouse as usual. We on that grind to get that Oblivion Keyblade, boys. That's what's up. I'm so excited to get that. It looks so sexy. My stream is stuttering. Yeah, appreciate it, my dude. Give me just a sec. Shouldn't be doing that. Brandon, are you also seeing this? Is it stuttering for you too? Like, are my lips moving with my mouth? Okay. I was just checking. Appreciate it, Alias, though. Appreciate it for the heads up, my dude. Do I sound alright? That's another thing I'm usually worried about, because sometimes my mic likes to reset its settings. I have no idea why. It's done this multiple times before, and it's kind of irritating when it does. Also, Donald, you're a god. For once, you're actually useful. That meteor. Okay, I say that, and yet you did nothing. Okay, appreciate it, Alias. I'll try to check it out and see if I can get it fixed here in a sec. We get to the next cutscene. It's kind of weird. Yeah, not useful enough, my dude. Donald, you need to use Zeta Flare again. I don't care if it, like, completely kills you for, like, a solid day. The one time we can all say Donald was very useful, though. But yeah, we're gonna put a clap on all Organization 13. So since we're gonna be not off for the next 5 days, like, obviously I work Wednesday to Sunday, the drunk critical stream for every time I die against a data org member, I have to take a shot or drink. Well, probably not a shot because then I would die, but that'll probably be next Monday. So it'll just be titled Critical Drunk Stream, more than likely. So you guys be on the lookout for that, because I'm gonna die. It's for a good cause. Alright, don't you have some new stuff for me? Nothing? Bastard. Let's do this. Just wipe him out of the world? Yes. Yeet him out of existence. Do you like, what is it, Sully? Does to frickin' Vanitas through the doors? Yeet! That'd be insane. Yeah. No, then, because Michelle's asleep right now, she just went to bed, but, we actually went out for a couple dinner dates today because the pregnancy is causing her to have, like, she gets a little bit of, emotions. Her emotions keep flipping, so, like, one moment she'll be happy, and the next second she'll be like, oh, I need you to hug me. So, went on a couple dinner dates to make the missus happy. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Try and stay on course.
Yeah.
If you start to veer off, you'll know. I put up a virtual boundary.
Dude, I don't need you telling me what to do. I'm a god. I am literally 80s. I have this.
Back off.
Dude, that would actually be pretty epic, Alias. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty impressive. The amount of work that would have to go into that, though, would be insane.
AR device.
Alright, what else we got? Oh, yeah. It's not gonna be tonight. It's gonna be next Monday. That's what I'm saying, my dude.
You gotta keep up, Sora.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Jump side to side and go through the ring. You got this.
I like how she's telling me to keep up, and yet we went completely different ways. Just saying. Oh, shit. Being a failure now. There we go. There we go. Are the big ones worth more points? Is that what it is? If you say so. There we go.
Come on, can't we do this on the ground?
Oh, dear God. Yeah, Replica Riku and Vanitas are definitely two of my favorites, particularly Vanitas. Haley Joel Osment had so much fun with this version of Vanitas. Like, he just went ham on his interactions. The few interactions we got were good, I'm not gonna lie. Bigger is better. Ooh. That's what she said. But, yeah. Like, straight up, if they would have,
Watch out for enemy fire.
like, Data Riku I can see a little bit less of. More or less probably have him in,
Don't you just
Nominate
love
interact a
chemistry?
little bit more, because if it was him and Nominate, that would actually be kind of cool to see what Data Riku would do about that. I know, like, they never had an interaction, but at the same time, you get what I mean? It would have been kind of just a neat interaction to see how evil Riku did with Nominate versus just straight up, how do I explain it? Because obviously you had Riku Replica from that was bad, but have like Data Riku interact with Nominee and see if his interaction would be any different from Riku Replica. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of an interesting. I wonder what would happen interaction. Probably nothing too entertaining, but it would just be still kind of cool because Nominee would obviously have those memories. Data Riku probably wouldn't.
You are
but
near the goal.
you are near the goal. Baymax, what a legend. Whoa, did not mean to go that far. Yes, it is, Jess. I'm off today. How are you today? Yeah, so Monday, Tuesdays are my days off. That's the reason I'm able to stream early. Usually when I get off, I work, I'm 3 to 11. Usually, some days I work 2 to 10, depending on where I'm at. But that's the reason my streams are usually at midnight. Just don't have the time any other part of the day. But on Mondays and Tuesdays, we try to get them knocked out. Yesterday, I was too busy. One, I found out how far along Michelle actually is, which I can tell you guys that. She is 10 weeks. She's 10 weeks, 4 days. Got to see the heartbeat yesterday. I tried recording, but apparently you cannot take a camera into the thing. It can mess with the sonogram. Plus, it's just distracting to the doctor. So I was like, oh. Otherwise, I would have recorded my reaction. And I'm telling you, when I saw my baby's heartbeat, like I saw it, I could hear it. I was like, oh. Me and Michelle were just nothing but smiles. She almost cried from it. It was really cute. And but yeah, so tomorrow I'll try to get the pictures downloaded on here for you guys so that way I can show them in the corner and give you guys a little preview of what my child will look. Unfortunately, we don't know the gender yet, simply because apparently it's too early. The only way they can find out the gender is by doing a blood test on Michelle to see what, but that's like a couple, like it's like apparently about $400. I was like, we could just wait. Ollies, that's a thing? Dear God, I did not know that. That's kind of it's kind of a little cheap shot fantastic. Appreciate it, Jess. Oh, moving. Where are you moving to? Is it far? Somewhere new? Moving with by yourself, parents, significant other? What's going on? More focused on the camera. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought one of these guys gave me something. Oh well. Don't care. Screw it, whatever.
Sora.
Oi. But yeah, we're gonna try to knock out old Z tonight relatively quick. We're gonna, once we get to the Keyblade graveyard and all that, we'll obviously let all the scenes play out, so that might slow it down a little bit. We'll also actually basically everything past this we'll play the scenes, since some of it's a little hazy. Even though I've played it a couple times through, I don't remember all the cutscenes after this point. Because the Disney Worlds, let's be real, the Disney Worlds is where KH3 lacks hardcore for the most part. Like, they're fun, but they're not like Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 always did a great job. Kingdom Hearts 2 did a kind of job. Yeah, actually it did a decent job too, but Kingdom Hearts 3 lacked in like integrating the overall arcing story of Kingdom Hearts 3 with the Disney World, so it was always kind of disappointing to me. Like, if anything out of this entire game, that's the biggest disappointment. Otherwise, gameplay's fun, minigames are semi-decent. DLC, God tier. They did not disappoint. Yeah, the DLC, even if people have been saying it's fan service, I don't care. It's kind of fan service we needed. That is how you make a happy community on that one. And then, of course, even with the fan service, it still left more to be desired, because we're like, oh, we want to know more. We were supposed to answer the questions, not leave us in darkness. And instead, now we have way more questions than we ever did before. Speaking of fan service, what did everybody think of Star Wars Episode 9? Probably haven't brought that up with you guys. I actually personally loved Episode 9. I thought they did a really good job. You know, I never noticed these guys actually had the little, what is it? Turn knob on the back of their bodies. That's interesting. But I thought Star Wars actually did a decent job on redeeming some of the bad story that had been written previously for 7 and 8. 7 was basically, obviously, the biggest problem with that entire series was Rey being a Mary Poppins, and then some of the weaker stuff like Kylo just being outclassed on a lot of things when he should have been way stronger. Even if like he was weakened, it still had his problems. Then Episode 8 was just basically, the guy was trying to subvert everybody's expectations, but he also did it in a way where he pissed everybody off, and that's not a good thing to do to a series that's been around that long. Episode 9, I think they did a good job with the fan service. They did a good job with most of the story. There's a few spots where it's a little weak, and it's like, okay. But the fan service definitely made it good, in my opinion. Yeah, but in at least KH1, like the Disney Worlds, it was like Sora was trying to grasp at what was going on. Like, he was still, him and Donald and Goofy were like, all right, what's going on? They didn't have like any direction. Like, they were like, okay, we just gotta look, because we seriously had no idea what's going on in this. They were just basically lost puppy dogs. And then, of course, you have the actual Disney villains, like being the head honchos that are directing where they're going, what they're doing most of the time. That's what I mean by that. Was it perfect? No. But Kingdom Hearts 2 did a pretty good job, actually. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 both did a better job. Okay, you're just gonna kill me now. Shit. Thank you, Donald. You actually got me with the hill. Holy crap. But, like, they did actually integrate it. Kingdom Hearts 2, I'd almost argue, actually did it better in terms of, like, with the data organizations, but that's also, like, halfway through the game. At that point, you've already lost a lot of that. You already lost a lot of interest in the Disney Worlds by the time they actually got interesting with the data org members. You get what I mean? Ooh, you about to get wrecked. This guy's about to have a very bad day.
Thank you. Back off. Go.
Ooh.
Back off.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing moves.
Hit the target. Step onto one of the buildings. You gotta go
Truth, you got a good point there. KH2 was basically boring. But wait, oh, it's this one, isn't it? It was basically boring material until Kyrie. You're correct. Oh, you bastard. Like, I can't really argue. Most of the time, Disney worlds were the weakest part of the games. But that still doesn't take away from the fact that, like, the beginning and the ending part of all the games were always the, like, god tier. Like, the ending boss fights, Kingdom Hearts knows how to do ending boss fights. We all know this. Ooh, that Wadaga finish. Damn, how sexy. Truth, Alias, maybe that's the reason I'm hoping with the next Kingdom Hearts series, the way they continue with it, it actually integrates them better, especially the Final Fantasy worlds. If they end up going Final Fantasy worlds, I think they'll be able to implement them a little bit better, in my opinion. Like, you'll have more of, how do I explain this? Basically, it will make more sense, like, for Sora to be, like, clashing and having battles with these other Final Fantasy characters, because they have swords and weapons. You go to some of these Disney worlds, it's just not as violent, I should say, versus as Final Fantasy. It kind of integrates very well with Kingdom Hearts in terms of the sword play.
Great, they're back.
Oh, we got this.
Time for a lesson.
This music is always good, though. Yeah, where are you moving to, though, Jess? You never did answer me. Maybe you're busy. I apologize if you were busy.
Wait, guys, that one's not like the others. It can't be.
Fair enough.
Microbots?
Fair enough.
Microbots? Huh? You know what they are?
Oh,
Well, they're different
so you're wondering where I got the
from
Jedi? Or are you
Microbots
meaning in the
are
movie?
designed
So yeah, as
to
far as
do
that goes,
whatever you
they
think the
didn't really have that many
neurotransmitter that
lightsabers.
communicates what you're...
This is funny. It's all over his head. I actually love that part. But as far as all that, yeah, I'm hoping eventually they add more of, like, the training of the new Jedi Order in the next series. Apparently, obviously, it's not over with, but apparently they are thinking about rewriting some of the stuff that was basically told in this saga and, like, completely renew it almost, which would be kind of different. Where am I supposed to be going? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. Truth, that would have been actually fantastic. Yeah, I will give you that. Kingdom Hearts 2's in-game world, the best in the series, because you go through an entire city, you're fighting your way through, and then you finally get there and you feel like you earned it, you know what I mean? Like, you're battling the org members as you go through the city with Roxas, then you go to, who's the next one? The Brig? Yeah, Brig. Then you continue on, and then you fight more of these hardcore nobody versions. Then you get to these Syx, then you get to Luxord. I mean, it just makes you feel earned when you finally get to Xemnas, because the big baddie's just all in full force at that point. And when you wreck his ass, you're just like, yes! Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, hands down, probably will always be one of the best games ever. Like, I don't care what anybody says, it's good. in just for the in-game alone. You can say what you will about the Disney worlds. Like I said, though, Disney worlds are always the weakest part of the entire series. But yes, yeah, if they have the Final Fantasy worlds, like if they don't have any Disney worlds in the next following Kingdom Hearts series, I would actually be fine with that. Or just have them as like cutscenes or a little bitty here. We've had plenty of the Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts Disney worlds. Now we need some Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? If we get that, that's where it would be at. Because then it like have, instead of these Final Fantasy characters in Disney worlds, you can have Disney characters in Final Fantasy worlds, such as Donald and Goofy. You know what I mean? Like it would make sense for them to kind of be there. Because obviously they'd be trying to look for Sora and help him out. Yeah, the DLC definitely was like what put Kingdom Hearts 3 finally over Kingdom Hearts 2. Because before then, I would have said, just by the ending of KH3, God tier. But in terms of overall, KH2 was far better. But now, I'm gonna have to say KH3 is actually better overall just for the DLC. It left you wanting so much more. Plus, you got these hard, brutal DLC battles. With KH2, the data battles were hard, but once you learn their patterns, you can basically breeze through every single one. Like you might have a death here and there, but for the most part, you're just gonna be super chill on killing them. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. I don't even remember I don't remember even how I'm supposed to look and see where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I'm so lost where to go. I completely forgot that this was a thing that you're supposed to be paying attention.
I just marked the target's position.
Hey, there we go. But, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC is just what made it that niche better. It does leave questions, but mostly for it's the next game. Chris, that's a troll moment, and I'm gonna probably say it's gonna be another 5 years before KH4, since they're planning at least 3 more games in between. And that's not including the Union Cross stuff, because you know the Union Cross stuff is gonna become these huge updates as well. So it's like, just gonna be like, the pain. 2? I thought they said 3 games. Is it only 2? Yeah, but I also heard there's supposed to be a Kairi standalone game, and it's supposed to go into her dreams. That was actually talked about earlier today, that it could possibly just be literally a Kairi standalone game. And since she's been asleep for that entire year, it's going into her dreams and her heart world for her search for Sora. That way she's just not useless as usual. Dude, yeah. They better do it before I'm 30. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's 5 years from now. That's the reason I'm giving a 5-year time. Yeah, Chris, what is your opinion? Do you think it's gonna be longer than that? Oh yeah, I'm actually supposed to fight this thing, ain't I? Or can I? I can't remember. I don't think I can fight this thing, can I? Whoops. Chris. There's some truth to that, I know. No, not like a dream drop distance thing. Kind of more, well, kind of, but kind of different. Basically, it's more of a her search for Sora, and apparently, reportedly, this is the thing. It's a rumor at this point. It'll be her search for Sora through her heart because of their connection. Now that he saved her. Oh, dude, Jess, if that happens, I'm kicking somebody's ass. We lose Kairi, somebody's getting their ass beat. Oh, okay. I feel you all this. I just didn't know. I mean, Chris, if that's the case, I'm completely fine with that. He probably already has most of the story set up. I'm just stating.
No fair. Why can't we hurt
We
it?
waited so long for KH3. I mean, I'm just not. My expectation is a little bit lower on them pumping it out. Now, that being said, I know there's going to be a bunch of sequels. They always do, like, in-between filler, which I'm fine with at this point, because they finally got to the main cream of the crop.
This is weird.
And now we set. But don't just give us, like, 7 spin-offs,
Oh,
1 prequel,
yeah,
then
but the
remakes
target
of
escaped.
these games.
Have
Just
you got
give
any
us,
leads?
give us the good stuff.
Tons. Somewhere inside that thing, there is a core. It's what powers the whole cluster. The core is the
Okay,
only way
yeah.
to hurt it. Now he tells us. Wasabi, what happened? Let's just say it's a handful.
Okay, well, you know what I mean, Alias. A prequel, just another game in general, I think is what they're meaning, Chris. I don't think it's actually meaning
Dodging this thing.
the Kingdom Hearts 5 or 4. They're talking like Dark Road, I think is the name of Xehanorts game or something like that. Which, obviously, if we go in the realm of darkness and actually get to explore more of that in the dark worlds he's been to,
Hero, you analyzed the dark cube.
fantastic.
Dark cube.
But
Yeah.
Alias, I
They're
heard
cute.
that off of
I call
YouTube.
'em like
If
I
you Google
see 'em.
it somewhere
Every
on
bad
YouTube, somebody
baddie
was
needs a
talking about it.
cool
I'm
name.
not sure who it was. I'm not sure if it was reputable. I'm just saying that apparently there's a rumor that's going around, whether it's actually going to happen.
We'll
I know the
gather
Dark
as
Roads
much
one is
data
confirmed,
from the
and I
Dark
think they
Cubes
said
as
there's
we
at least
can.
one more game they're going to put in between the main number. And then, of course, Union Cross, they said they were going to do tons of updates, but yeah. Dude, Alias, my thing is, the combat in Dark Road can be garbage. Give me more young Xehanort info. Let me hear that knowledge. Let me hear that name. They better do that for Dark Road's, like, secret ending. You get to hear the name. If they tell the name in that, that's all they need. That's all they got to put. That one scene in there, and I'll be set. I'll be like,
We
game
trust
sold.
you. So you trust us.
Anakin Skywalker. Yes, essentially. Chris.
For a way that we can expose the
Not exactly, but essentially.
just keep that data coming. Copy.
Hero, what should we do?
Yeah, but Alias,
You
my thing
protect
is
the
then,
others.
if
I'll
I
mark
feel
their
like with the
position for you
DLC,
on-
okay, I'm gonna skip this. I feel like with the DLC, how the Master of Masters gave Xehanort that Dark Robe, I feel like he is going to go in the Dark Realm. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. It's not obviously not confirmed, but I just have this weird suspicion that was the point of that, was to kind of line us up and get ready for that hype. Either way, still super excited just to see where Xehanort goes. Like, just finding, like I said, more about his character, fantastic.
I think that's that. See if you can find a recipe for my pinball. If you hit it with fire or electricity, it might trigger a chain reaction.
Back off! Hey-ya!
That was a good drop, though. But yeah, like, my opinion is, like, they could have crap gameplay in it. Just give me some good story at this point. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I need. Just give it to me. There we go.
Gracias, Sora. Next time I won't go so easy on them.
Honey Lemon, I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, okay, that'd be kind of cool, though. Alias, that'd be real cool. Wouldn't it be neat if Ericus joins young Xehanort, like, as a party member, and then maybe their master? That would be real cool. Have their master along with them. I mean, even if it's just Ericus and Xehanort, which would show more of their bond. Because I understand they did a good job at KH3 showing how, like, they grew and played these games and had, like, this competition, but they were also still very strong, emotionally attached to each other. I would like to see more of that, the growth between them. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Brandon. Get some sleep and have a good night at work, man. Stay bouse, my dude.
Go,
Yeah.
go! Are you in there?
I don't know how to stop this thing. I tried slowing it down with my head.
You see anything big you can smash against it?
What about that big red seed from the studio?
Hey, what's up, Lemon? How are you today, my good sir? Welcome, Yuri. Welcome. Eric. Yes, technically you are correct. Chris, technically.
Fred, you
Alias, don't you hit me with the disappointing words, my dude. I want positivity.
I'm getting pulled in three directions. Free by arms and legs, gotta find the point.
Yeah, you're probably right, Alias, but even just the story is gonna be enough for me, my dude. I'm just excited to see, like, any of that growth. But yeah, welcome, Yuri. Appreciate you dropping by and showing your support. How are you tonight? Can we combo all four? Oh no! No! Wanted to combo all four. Oh, the style. The style did not get there. I fucked up on a jump. Damn it. There we go.
Your appreciation, my man.
No, I know it's not the Master of Masters. Wouldn't it be funny though if it was like a version of Lushu? That would be pretty amazing. Not going to lie. I remember last time I was looking around trying to figure out where the last guy was, and it was him. Yes, Yuri, I remember you. How you been?
Wasabi.
Been a
Can you hear me?
hot minute.
I'm not a big fan of heights. Dressing up here? And that's from above? Get the drop on.
Oh yeah, I was like, how the hell do I get on top of this? Now I remember. Yeah, Yuri, it's been so long, Sora's father. Yeah, it explains why we never see him. And why Sora's mom's not worried. Ah, he's just doing his Keyblade thing. Yeah, Yuri, it's been a hot minute. It's been a lot. Probably at least a year, almost, since the last time I've seen you. Unless you're a different Yuri. I actually know a couple Yuris now. In fact, I just met one. It's like Yuri Yukimimo or something like that. I'm terrible at names and pronunciation, so I do apologize if I just butchered your name. I know the feeling. Trust me, my last name is weird. Right on, Yuri. Good to hear, my dude. Oy. Oh, there's the ball. I actually couldn't remember where that big old red ball was, and don't take that out of context. Yeah, Ariandel, I do have to say, is pretty boring. Like, there's not very much to it. At least with this one, they made it semi-cool and decent and different. Like, this one has a lot of different things you can do with it. Versus in Ariandel, it's this literally going down these tunnels, essentially. Oh, cool.
Listen, Sora. The dark cubes have converged on a single.
Yeah, but like I said, Alias, my thing is I want to see if they're gonna do who their master is for Ericus and Xehanort. I want to see their master. I want to see what the name was that Master of Masters told Xehanort. And then I also would just like to see more growth between Ericus and Xehanort. Other than that, the gameplay doesn't got to be that exciting, especially if it's a mobile game then, just turn-based or like Chain of Memories, whatever. And then just give me good storytelling. That's all I need. That's all I want. Climb the North Mountain 4 times? No, I'm good on that. Okay, I was just making sure, Yuri. Appreciate it. Well, then that's good to hear, my dude, and glad to have you back, my guy. It's been far too long. And I know it's mostly my fault because I haven't been active in the last year, but we trying to get back in that grind, so I appreciate you all showing up and being the bouses and bousets you are. Yeah, just, again,
Okay.
there's been
There's a lot
multiple
of them.
theories on what actually,
I suppose.
like how the no-name Keyblade got passed to Xehanort. I'm gonna say it was more than likely their master, but as to who their master was, that's the real mystery, obviously. But I wonder if Xehanort actually earned it, or if it was something that was given to him because they thought he was gonna be the next, you know, god tier character, or like if they thought he was gonna be the next good choice for inheritance, or if they were looking at him and like, all right. Yeah, or restored. That was actually about what I was about to say, Alias. Like, he wasn't the actual one who was originally supposed to take it, and instead he stole it, and that's the reason he went off for a while in doing his own Dark Seeker route, and that's the reason Ericus was chosen to be the head leader, even though we also know that Xehanort already said they'll choose him. But you get my point, and that's the reason he did the Dark Seeker route, and then he came back, and that's when him and Ericus kind of mended the rift, and really it was just Xehanort trying to manipulate it, because at that point he's just like, all right, I got to do what I got to do. Some form of Lucia, yeah, there's no doubt about that. I'm almost 100% agreeing with you, Chris. If Lucia was their master, obviously it's not going to be Brig. And while they could do that, the more I think about it, the less I think they would actually do it, simply because you would think that Xehanort would have noticed some of the mannerisms that Freg does, would have been kind of similar. You know what I mean? Obviously, he might not be thinking that, but it would just be kind of weird for him not to have picked up on that as smart as Xehanort is. I went way too early, that was my fault. You're good, Lemon. No, I got you, my dude. If nothing else, Yuri, I'll call you Lemon. It's just easier for me to read it that way. The Keyblade looks sketchy. Truth. That is when you know it's going to be a bad omen. The Keyblade looks sketchy.
It's over.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Lucia was in a different body, but still his mannerisms are still kind of the same. You can kind of see it when he was a young kid. He's just like, what? He's like really over the top. He's almost like an actor. You know what I mean? No, I get it, Chris, but it would just be really, if they just did it like that. I mean, yeah, obviously, in the Kingdom Hearts series, body transfer is apparently incredibly easy and almost everybody can do it, but it would just be so easy writing for them and it wouldn't add any more lore, and I want them to add more lore. You know what I mean? By the way, yes, I have missed you, Yuri, so I am glad to have you back, my dude. True. I mean, he did and he didn't. By the way, just for a moment, sorry, I forgot to say this about Brandon. Appreciate you, Brandon, again for becoming a member. If you guys did not know, he is actually got us to our next tier for our memberships, so we were able to add more emojis. So thank you. His name will be getting added to my board, which I will be setting up in the next couple days, and him and I think the other guys is Lucas. Both their names will be added to my board, and eventually I will start putting those across the wall as we get more members, so that way you guys will be forever embodied in the streams. But I just wanted to say that because he's always showing up, always showing his support, so I wanted to give him a shout out. Truth. After living this long, I think he's picked up a few tips and tricks on how to deal with stuff. So, you're probably right. Lucio is particularly a little bit mischievous and scheming. More so, I can't say believe I'm saying this, more so than Xehanort. He probably taught Xehanort how to be sneaky. Let's be real. But in my opinion, it just seems too easy writing. You know what I mean? Like they want to be adding to the lore. It just seems. And what's as funny as it is, it doesn't seem like it would be Tetsun and Imura because he likes to convolute the story more and more, as we know. Nah, you good, Yuri. Don't worry about it, my dude.
Baymax.
Hey, what's up, Leo? How you doing
this isn't
tonight?
for you. At least, not until we're done.
Truth, Jess. That's the reason I'm saying it just seems like it would be easy writing for you to predict, oh, okay, it's Lushu. He's just in another body. I can't say it's out the window, but it just seems like it would be weird. Wouldn't it be funny, though, if it's like somebody like Dimix?
I know Riku
I'm gonna
wouldn't do this.
laugh.
Not without a good reason.
I'm telling you, if Dimix ends up being a thing, which the more you think about it, actually makes sense as to why Dimix would be an important person.
What?
Because as we know, all the organization members, they're nobodies. They had to have a strong heart. They had to be particularly strong. You know what I mean? They couldn't have just been, And even though Dimix is, I think, considered one of the weakest because he's the laziest, he still had a strong heart enough to have a strong nobody that could retain its form.
So maybe this
And while
Riku
it does
came
make
back
sense that
too,
not
from
everybody
the
in
time when
Organization
Ansem
13
possessed him.
members had to be somebody that was huge to the story, it would be funny if Dimix, who's been in the background, body swapped and he's actually somebody important too.
Wizard, you know, I had to play by the rules to travel through time, which meant leaving my body behind.
Huh?
Yeah, right. Right, Jess, that would be actually hilarious.
But you have a body.
Xehanort's heart left his body in order to voyage back through
Like,
time.
Nomura's gonna be like,
He
alright,
needed
that's
to
too
tell his
big, too
younger
predictable.
self of the
We gotta
great
put that to the
plans
side.
he
I gotta
had
create
in
this new
store.
convoluted story as to why Dimix is not
There
the
in
mom.
past, his
But at the
heart
same time, he
stayed
knows who's the
and
mom.
waited out the years until
Like,
you
that's my
and
point.
I came along.
Dimix has just been too far in the
Xehanort's
background,
heart
and
possessed me
he acts
and
too,
became
like,
Ansem, the first
chill,
adversary you
and he's like
faced.
kind of just trying to
The
go by
rest of him,
unnoticed, in
the
my
piece he
opinion,
left
for him
behind,
not to have something
took
to
the
do
name
with
Xemnas
anything.
and created the first organization. It
No,
was
you're
all
good,
a
Leo.
part of a
Appreciate you
larger
dropping
plan
by,
to
my
bring
dude.
Xehanort
As
into
always, stay
contact with
balanced,
the
go do
right
your homework,
heart.
stay in school, kids.
Enough of them to form the real Organization 13. They could
Yeah,
come
Alias,
from
there's just
anywhere.
there's just too many open answers as far
as long as he had the right vessels
what
at hand
Lushu's
to
been doing
place
this
their
entire time.
hearts
He
in.
could have set it up to where he trained the first master that would have been like Xehanorts and
That's right.
Ericus's masters,
replica
master.
program was a
Master.
success.
You know what I mean? But he could have set him
We are
up
as
to where
real as
they
people.
would always take like multiple pupils
Then
and then
pack up and leave.
so
What are
that
you
way
still
eventually
doing here?
the pupils would
To
fight
see
amongst
if we
themselves
can
and he would be able to
recreate a
find a
heart
worthy
from data.
successor.
What?
That's always been a theory of mine too.
Sorry. Did we steal your idea? That walking balloon over there has a heart.
Dower.
At least that's the nonsense I'm supposed to believe.
There are hearts all around us. You only have to see them for them to become real.
Where'd you get that? That's my chip. I made it.
I don't know about that,
I'm sorry
Yuri.
about
I'm not big on
But I
like
promise
Pringles to begin
I'll
with.
put it right back where I
I know
found it.
everybody's gonna go what,
What do you
in
mean?
chat.
I think I'll be
So what's
getting
your
back
thought,
to
Jess?
work
Do you
now.
think Dimix is somebody important, or do you think no?
We gotta stop him.
Like I said,
Guys!
I'm all about thinking Dimix is somebody that's gonna be like maybe not huge, but he's gonna still have some key roles to play in the series, and we're just gonna be like,
Yeah,
why didn't we see
you're
this?
right. Let's regroup.
Because obviously, like you said, there's so many people. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say. There's so many people that are convinced that Dimnix is like the master of masters, or he's gonna be this. Or he's gonna be like from the Age of Fairy Tales. I'm not saying he's got to be that. I'm saying he's gonna play a role that nobody's gonna see coming. Because, like you said, Nomura is always like 10, 20, 30 steps ahead of us. He's ahead of Xehanort. Come on. He's ahead of Lushu. He's ahead of the Master of Masters. He knows. Truth. Alias, I've actually thought about that too. I was like, that could be Ignis, but it could be somebody else from the Org too.
What?
Now, my question is, did we actually...
Why are you snooping around?
No. Did we ever actually see Dimix and Luxord interact? Because I can't remember them interacting in 358 Days Over 2.
Overstep and darkness will consume you again.
What an interesting thing to say. I shall do anything I please. As should you.
Oh, I intend to.
I like this interaction between Riku Replica
Friend of yours?
and Maleficent.
Yes, though I could not tell you from when.
The interaction right there is actually really good. Because in the original, Maleficent was in charge until Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, took over Replica Riku. At this point, that's just Replica Riku being a dick. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Jess, though. Like, I wonder if, like, I didn't remember them having very over-the-top interactions, though.
Okay.
Truth all is. But, I mean, you never know. Kingdom Hearts had already been out, and it had Final Fantasy characters in it. So he probably had an idea that maybe these characters that he really was making for 13 Verses at the time, he's like, all right, eventually, once I get done with 13 Verses, we're going to add them to Kingdom Hearts as well. But obviously it didn't happen because 13 Verses didn't happen. So he's like, all right. They're still going to be in Kingdom Hearts. I'm getting what I want.
Hope it's learned some new tricks.
Oh, this fight. All right, we actually got to pay attention.
You require medical care.
That was close.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I had to remember. The fact that they actually allow you to heal in this part is actually pretty good, too. Oh, you trying to get sneaky with it, huh? Yes, Lemon, I actually loved the new Star Wars movie. A lot of fan service, but, you know, they did it for good taste. Wasn't, like, just unneeded. They were doing it to make up for all the fans that they had pissed off with the last couple of movies, and they did a pretty good job with that. Whether people liked it storytelling-wise, I think it was better in storytelling than Force Awakens. The Last Jedi, I do have to say, was good storytelling, but it was also just didn't really follow Star Wars lore. It was more or less just, let's subvert everyone's expectations, so it pissed everybody off. And while subverting expectations is fine, just don't do it where it completely contradicts what a character would be doing in that series.
What?
But I mean, like I said, you're right. Baron Rex wasn't planned, but Final Fantasy 13 Versus obviously was, and just the way they did it, I can assume that Tetsuya Nomura already loved this series, so he's like, all right, now I really want to be able to put this in, you know what I mean? Good God. Are you serious? Oh my God. Hey dude, I need you to stop that, please.
Thank you.
Okay, we're getting wrecked. This is actually kind of hard.
Get him. Again. That's it. Together.
There we go. Let's get that damage going.
Together. We'll stop him together.
Understood.
Get him.
Woo. There we go. That's how you do it. Ooh, we wrecked him. We did it, boys. Fantastic. By the way, funny thing is, apparently if you take out the X, I can't remember what the word is, but there's actually a word in Latin with the name that they came up for who they think Luxord's real name is, and it translates to play, or as he likes to say, play these kind of games. His thing is obviously card games. And oh yeah, I forgot he just Falcon punches him right there. But so it's kind of a cool thing that we might have figured out his real name already just by looking at the Latin translation for that mixing of those words.
Guys. Hero.
Ooh, did not know that, Jess. That's actually really interesting to ponder upon.
So,
the plot thickens.
Safety mode kicks in if he's put under too much stress. So he's probably just in stasis.
That would be very interesting to find out.
We'll have to destroy the chip if we want to be certain.
But are you sure?
Yeah, dude. You don't need
I mean,
to
that
go
would also
that
make sense
far.
too, Alias. That would actually be really kind of a cool twist.
Another way.
Your character is Luxord. Now, obviously, if you picked a female in the series, it wouldn't make sense, but there's a lot of games where they've had, like, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
It's the right
in
thing to
canon,
do.
your character, even though you can be both male and female, in the first game is male. In the second game, your canon is female, even though you can be both male or female. So yeah. In his Uber car. Hey, what do you got against Uber? All right. We're gonna go ahead and skip the Baymax moment. I feel for him, but I want to get to the good stuff. We got to get to the Aqua Bay.
Ow.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
I am
With that
Bailey, your
accent,
personal
yes.
healthcare
I would
companion.
always be willing to pay an extra tip for Luxord picking me up.
Thanks.
Yeah, technically, Jess, there actually are Uber limousines.
No, who's gonna repair him?
Just one of them.
Okay, appreciate it. You stopping by, Yuri. Have a great night. As always, stay bouse, my dude. Appreciate you dropping by. It's good to see you, my dude. Been far too long. All right. Now we get into the good stuff. Oh, all right. Don't really need to do anything here, so let's go ahead and just jump to the world map. Yeah, but as far as that goes, the reason though they probably didn't add that is because they didn't add the brother in this entire show or in the entire world. They obviously talk about him, but it was after the fact. Because I'm pretty sure, even though I haven't seen Big Hero 6,
calling us on the gummy
I know most of the premise and that his death was in the movie, right? Like it wasn't afterwards. Oh God.
phone.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I understand of the premise, it shows his brother building the first model Baymax. His brother ends up dying, and that was like his thing, his memory of his brother, and that was the reason he was so distraught when it turns to Darth Baymax.
Now we can ask?
It's not like we can use that big old door anymore. It's completely gone.
Yeah, we closed it after being handsome.
True, Alias. I feel your.
Can't ask the king.
I get your point. It's just one of those things.
Because you wouldn't let me ask.
Maybe it was just something they couldn't get the rights to it too. Right. Jiminy, shut your whore mouth. You were irrelevant to this game. That's probably the biggest part is they couldn't get the rights to it because there are some specific songs where they won't be able to get rights to, even though Disney owns them, because some studio also owns them, and because of that, they're gonna be like, nah, you can't use this. This is ours, because of contracts and whatever. It's kind of like the same reason you only see the Jungle Book, what, once? I'm almost 100% certain Jungle Book's only, or
But
Jungle Book.
where does it lead?
Tarzan. Tarzan. I don't know why I was saying Jungle Book. Anyways, Tarzan in Kingdom Hearts 1. It shows up in Chain of Memories. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So yeah, it's only the one game. And the reason was because of the licensing contract. They had it at one point, but then it was for that one game. And then after that, it was just over with. They couldn't use it again because apparently it had something to do with the book author and the way the contract was wrote. It was like they had to renew it, but they couldn't because of some stipulation with the author. It was really weird. Dude, yeah. Chris, this is definitely my favorite version of Ultimate Weapon as well, my dude. I just realized there's some of the text from your guys' messages going off. Get chat.
A Keyblade?
That's weird. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix that. Apparently the chat keeps flying off. I didn't realize it was overlaying like that.
How did it
Sorry,
end up
guys.
here?
Maybe it's another guiding key.
Sure, but to guide us where?
Truth. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where it was like shown at E3, like what, 2015, 2014, where it shows him on his back and he's like looking back with his Keyblade and everything. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that would have been really cool if like they would have flown up and done all that, and the sky battle was up there, and then like we all came crashing back down.
Oh.
Right.
The realm of darkness.
It is kind of
It isn't
disappointing, but
safe
at the
for
same
you.
time, I understand why we didn't get to use it. It's because Awkward still doesn't have her armor and everything back, because she doesn't know where the armor is. Because Xemnas had it locked up in the castle. Obviously,
Come on, guys,
by the
think
time
about
Limit Cut comes through,
Even the king and Riku
she had
struggled
found
in
it
the realm
because
of darkness.
obviously we see the scene with
Someone
her
needs to
and
stay
all
out here just
Terra
in
and all
case.
them
If
have their
something
armor and
happens to the
activate
rest
it.
of us,
But at that
you
point,
two
this was
need
her
to
only
carry
Keyblade
on.
because she had sent the Keyblade and the armor back with Terra. So I get where they're coming from.
We understand.
But yeah, this version
but
of
we don't
Ultima
want
is my
you
favorite
going
throughout all the
someplace
series.
dangerous on
Mainly
your
because
own.
of how they
Thanks, guys.
like made it look
But
like
I'll
the
be
Dream
fine.
Sword. You know what I mean?
I'll make sure
But the
Riku
way
and
they
the
did it in
king
this
are
one made
safe.
it
Trust
like,
me.
I don't know. It just looks super sick compared to some of the other ones they've done. You like the blue over the red?
And
Fair
come
enough,
home
Alias.
nice and safe.
I'm indifferent towards the coloration. I just like the design. It's very similar to Kingdom Hearts 1's Ultimate Weapon, but with quite a few variations. I don't know. I like it. I do have to say, out of all the series, ooh, Kingdom Hearts 2 Ultimate Weapon was pretty sick. But out of all the series, my favorite Keyblade, that one I would have to think about for a while because there are so many that are sexy to look at. Right. And you know that was on purpose. Because, you know, Nomura does those little itty-bitty details like that, so yeah. That's what I'm saying, though, Alias. This one also has an actual blade, technically, when you use the form change. So because of that, it's like, okay, they still implemented some of the Kingdom Hearts 1 looks into it. Dude, Chris, I don't think anybody likes that Keyblade. Or, yeah, Riku's is in this one. If they would have kept Way to Dawn, but made it, like, change like it did from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2, because obviously it changes from being just this short, itty-bitty black blade, or, it didn't have the wings on it, like the angel wings. It just had a dark wing on it, but as Chain of Memories happened, and then going into Kingdom Hearts 2, it actually kind of grew. It grows in length, but it also gained an angel wing on one side, and I thought that was really cool. It was showing his growth through his Keyblade, which really we hadn't seen very much before. But yeah, versus now he's just got a giant car key, and it's ugly.
This Keyblade.
Is it her?
I kind of hate it. Alias, that's just me, though.
Mickey.
You're too late.
Aqua?
Yeah. So making the Oblivion and the Way to Dawn.
You abandoned me.
Yeah. That would have been kind of cool. Make it kind of similar to the both of those. That would have made more sense because Riku obviously always had more of the dark in him.
Knowing
But
what it would do to
it
me.
didn't happen.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Hey! See? 2005 knows what's up. How are you today, sir?
I reached
or
the
ma'am?
shore after endless
Recognize you on the channel. You might be new.
Waited
Either way,
forever
welcome
for help
and
to arrive.
yes, Riku's Keyblade. I
But
don't
no
say
one
it doesn't.
ever came.
It doesn't kill the game that his Keyblade kind of looks like that.
Keyblade.
But it is distracting. Let's put it that way.
my way
His
back
old
from
Keyblade just flew with his character. The way they designed it made it look matched
should have
his
known I was
character development. Versus this, you just have this big
Do
ugly
you have
monstrosity.
Any idea how lonely it is here? How
Also,
frightening it is to have
he
no
is
one?
legit. She is speaking truth here. This is not
All
her
that's
being a
left
dick.
in my
You
heart
left
is
me here for
misery
10 years,
and
Mickey. You
despair.
could have tried to get me.
And now,
Like,
you
obviously,
can hear it.
you and Master Yin Sid could have came back and just wrecked it in here. Yin Sid could have kept the waves of Heartless back, and yeah, and then Mickey could have got her out, but you know, whatever.
There's
Jess,
no
yes.
need.
When I first
Got
saw
my
that, I
own.
was like, oh shit, she's one of 13 now, and I was just like, yes, yes. I was actually kind of happy that she was the 13 because I was like, yes, she's evil. I want to see it. What's up, Max? How are you doing, my dude? Two Become One is sick looking, and the design is interesting. I just never used it for the simple fact it was bad time. Anti-form all the time? Yes. Yes! Okay, 2005. I remember you now. Do you prefer 2005 or would you rather me call you Zane? Just curious. But yeah, then that, yes, we would have talked a little bit on Nominate Star and also why Nominate I think is going to be important for the story coming forward, along with Kyrie, funny enough. Yes, Chris. Yes and no, because technically Xehanort didn't put his heart in her, but as terms of fighting her, it would have been way more. Oh God, I forgot. I'm not leveled for this. I don't need this kind of threatening in my life. Oh my God. This is the stress I don't need. Dude, yeah, I know. It's kind of weird that he just all of a sudden appears and now we figured out, oh, it's because he time traveled. Yeah, I still believe that, by the way, Zane. Like, still to this day, I believe that Nominate will actually be important to the story eventually. Ooh, that damage would be sick, though. Damn! Olius, that's savage, but you were right. Okay, Aqua, listen here. We don't need that kind of bad shit in my life. I don't have a Koopa coin. I don't have a Koopa coin! Bastard. Right on, Max. Good to hear, my dude. The drives? I mean, I used them. I use the drives for certain bosses just for the iframes a lot of times, especially in Cage 4. Yeah, because Nominate actually did something. I agree with Zane. She's actually like had story development. Kyrie is literally, her story development is loses her heart, falls asleep, gets kidnapped again, and gets separated. That is literally her story. Nominate's like, all right, I took away your memories, but it was because I was forced to. Now I'm gonna try to do right by you. I'm gonna put you to sleep for a year, make you help regain your memories, while at the same time, then I'm gonna also help Riku and have this development with Data Riku, or Replica Riku. Like, she has a way better story than Kyrie does, and it's like, oh. Truth. Yeah, Chris, but that would, well, technically he didn't have, Vin, but it would have made, Vin's coming back a lot harder. I just used the wrong thing because I have the wrong hotkeys. Damn you, game. Truth, Jess, yes. I'm just trying not to die, please. Give me a sec, something popped up on my computer. Sorry about that. True. Which is kind of rude. That Xehanort's like, nah, Aqua, you ain't nobody. Like, damn. Xehanort, you just throwing all sorts of shade at Aqua. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Yes and no, Chris. So technically, yes. But at the same time, Xehanort did set everything in motion for them to gather him. He did. I was so close. He did gather a few of them, but yeah. Truth. Like, Xemnas is just like, pluck, takes Kairi, deuces, and nobody tries to fight him. At least in the DLC, it does a little bit better of her actually fighting back. So their DLC redeems her. But by then, it's too late. We've already seen, like, Kairi, your weak sauce. You get wrecked when Xehanort comes through, although he wrecks everybody. But come on, you could have at least, like, moved. Right on, Max. Right on, my dude. All right, let's actually concentrate for a sec. Oh yeah, you're right, Ollies. I'm just saying, it's just weird that sometimes, like Xehanort, I feel like should have handled a little bit better, because then he would have been able to interpret people's intentions better than Xemnas and Ansem. But yeah. I got greedy. I tried healing after doing that Thunderga. That was terrible. Truth. He grabs her. Oh, you don't need the her because you have plenty of light, and there's just yoink. Like, like at that point, Kairi should have just thrown her Keyblade away and been like, I have not been training on this at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, that's how pointless she really was, as sad as that is. Also, I just screwed the poop. Dear God, I forgot how quickly magic runs out.
You're done.
Truth. Oh, Jess has a solid point. Mickey, what the fuck?
Take this.
Are you serious? Okay, this is actually kind of getting a little hard. We might actually have to pay attention. Alias, yeah, but he could have killed her, yes, but at the same time, Kairi could have actually moved. She could have, like, while he was monologuing, been like, oh, here's my Keyblade to your face. Like, anything. So obviously he was not paying attention to her. He's like, man, she ain't even a threat. Yeah, Sword just had, how do we say this, plot armor. But at the same time, the DLC does show that Sword did put in the work to basically go in the background and stop all of Xehanort's planning that he had done. Now, does that make it perfect? No, but yeah. That was my bad.
Sorry.
we're talking about the Xemnas one. So Xemnas literally comes up, grabs Kyrie, monologues for a bit. Like, with Xehanort, yes, he's an actual threat. He could kill any of them anytime he really wanted to. Xemnas just grabs her, sits there for a sec, monologuing, and Kyrie doesn't do shit! She could have literally materialized her Keyblade. Chink! Like, not even done much, just hit him in the face with it. Come on, do something. Roxas could have done something. Anybody could have done something. Seriously, they all just stood there and watched while the man monologued saying how evil he was. It's like, bitch, please.
Sorry.
Alias, how could he have taken her out? Tell me where he had his blade drawn at her. He didn't have her, he wasn't like holding her at knife point. He literally just had her wrist. She's like, ah. Like, I remember. Yeah, but it also takes like a second for a Keyblade to materialize. That's the reason I'm like, it's kind of an invalid point. Now, obviously, he could have killed her, in which case she was gonna die anyways. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, if you're gonna die, at least go out like fighting instead of just laying down and taking it. That's my opinion. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up track. No, new, die. There we go. Give me a health. That's all I wanted. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, whatever. Woo, there we go. That was good. That was a good block. Sorry, guys. Concentration is real now. Critical is no joke, especially when you're actually under-leveled. Sora, my boy. Okay, possibly, but Alias, my point is, she did absolutely, not only that, she didn't do nothing with Xehanort. She could have literally raised her Keyblade and blocked it. You're telling me that even if she gets wiped out like Axel did, going flying, because he's just pure power, he's just in full beast Super Saiyan, I'm going to wreck your face for days, unlimited power mode. She couldn't have even just blocked. She literally is like, oh! Like, she's like, oh my god, I've never seen something that big.
I made it!
Like, she's just staring at him. That's my biggest thing with Kyrie. She just doesn't do anything in the multiple moments they could have given her. She finally does something against Old Man Xehanort in the DLC. Where was that? That's my point. Truth. My point. My point, Chris. I mean, technically, Chris, they've been fighting. They fought like the 1,000 Heartless battle, or 10,000 Heartless, I guess in this case. But you're right. It's her first huge, boss battle. It's just irritating to think. But then you see her in Xehanort. That still doesn't complete it. Because she's fighting against Xemnas and all of them beforehand. Before she gets kidnapped. She's fighting them just kind of fine. Like, they're getting wrecked, but I mean, they're at least holding them off until Sora can get there. So that still doesn't excuse it. She's just weak plot armor. She has like weak plot weakness, if you want to say it.
I had a little help. Watch over the king. I've got this.
Okay.
You have a point, but I'm just saying, Alias. It's just the simple fact that she had multiple chances and didn't do crap. All right. Now it's time for a real battle, because this one actually might be kind of hard. Ah. There we go. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. I might have messed up. Did I get? I'm pretty sure I got second chance anyways. Crap. No, I didn't. That was for somebody else. Shit. Yes, let's try this. Yeah. Zane, like, my point is, she just had all this chance to do something. Imagine if you had to. Truth. Truth.
Join me in the
Chris,
darkness.
Wrecked. But the point is, Kyra just never did anything, period. She had multiple chances to. Against Xehanort, against Xehanorts. And then, of course, we see her... Are you serious? Okay. Okay, we gotta really try this time. Maybe it's just me. Maybe. I'm just saying. Okay, you say that, Alias, but then we show her in the fight against Old Man Xehanort in the DLC, and she is a legend in that fight. Do you see the damage this chick is doing? That's my point. Is the stream cutting out for anybody else? If so, let me know.
In the darkness.
If that's the case, I might explain why we keep having drops every once in a while. You know, I never realized that's the reason at the beginning she's doing that is because she's changing into her form when she does that little chink. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that detail before. Like when at the beginning of the fight she goes into her bubble and then does that, that's her form changing. Okay, Alice, but you get my point. She actually is able to do something in the DLC. And it's supposed to be during the same time. Okay, Zane, just make sure. Appreciate it, my dude. Risking it for the biscuit, boys. Oh, and the pinwheel of death. Oh, I got wrecked.
Join me.
I mean, yes and no. She's able to use Meteor. Sora hasn't even learned Meteor. So obviously her magic is semi-strong. It even states that Donald learns all this stuff, and he's like a trained magician. You believe the lore of that. When does Sora use Meteor? I do not remember this. All right, we're gonna cheese it a little bit, just because I never actually used this during the story. Okay, valid point, but you get my point. So you're telling me then that Sora's used Meteor at that point? I haven't ever seen Meteor use it without the assistance of Donald. Yeah, I'm referring to her shot lock, but you get my point, right? And you're saying she uses that with the assistance of Sora. When does she... Oh, is it? I always thought it was Meteor. My bad. Let's Go ahead and use that. Thank you. Okay, well then I stand corrected. My bad. Ooh. And die. Okay. My point is, it's just weird that she has this really strong magic, but yet you're saying she doesn't have any power. She might not be physically strong, but she still can use magic. I'm just saying the Kyrie is useless is pretty strong in this game, all the way throughout the series. Yes, but also, Alias, we got to remember Dream Drop Distance is his dive to heart kind of thing, but he loses almost all that power, remember? So, I don't know if we can actually technically call the gigantic meteors in Dream Drop Distance canon in terms of his abilities, or something that he can still use at this point. You know what I mean? You call it canon, but he's not able to use it at this point from what we've seen, because he doesn't ever use any meteor attacks that I'm aware of in KH3. The only time he can use meteors, obviously, with the assistance of Donald. Sleeping time travel. Hey. You know, sleeping time travel, drive to heart. They're all convoluted Star Wars. Kingdom Hearts lore, which we all love. You are correct. When you play as Kyrie, she's pretty OP.
Aqua.
But in terms of the story, she's very weak. So, okay, which is it? In this version of the game, she's stupid strong, but in, you know, when it's convenient, she's stupid weak.
Aqua.
Like, what's her actual ability then?
Thank goodness. You're awake.
Mickey.
Yes, but he lost some power, most of his power. The flow motion stuff, that's just him being able to use his physical body to move, more or less.
The
like, he's got more fancy with it, in terms of which, this is obviously in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's still very mobile too.
Did they fall to
but
darkness?
I'm talking like magic abilities. He loses his fire and it goes, or fire gun, it goes back to fire, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? That's my point of his magic, and that's the reason he doesn't have a meteor. He might be able to still use his own meteor with the assistance of Donald. That would make sense.
You're home.
You're home!
Alright, now I gotta actually check that out, because I actually don't know if flow motion is magic. I'm not sure. I feel like flow motion should be something differently, but if it is magic, alright, I stand corrected. I mean, no, but at least I can get physically prowess enough and jump on a pole and swing around it. I'm just saying. Now, no, I cannot ride a colorful cloud. That if I could, you know, ride the rainbow, I would be in a Skittles commercial for sure.
Dude, why would you pick me? I cannot let the Chosen catch wind of this. Understand?
Physically strong. Alias.
It's because I got.
You can get physically strong enough to ride a cloud, let alone be able to stand on one. I think you got something going on. You might be Jesus, because technically it's water, but you know.
Okay, man, look. Real talk. Backstabbing.
Just, you know, I've actually wondered that too. What the hell happened to Sora's family?
If
Obviously, they were in
find
Kingdom
out
Hearts
we're
1.
Yesterday's toast. I mean, what's in it for me?
Chris, it may never, ever happen.
Huh?
Skittles
For
ride
what?
the rainbow truth.
Men like us. In the pursuit of science,
You get my point.
we
Like,
sometimes
technically,
make terrible
flow motion, I can see, like, the diving and teleporting, that being magic. But the actual action of spinning around a pole, I can do that. If I get enough momentum and grab onto it and hold on long enough, I could spin around a pole.
I'm not a scientist. Wait!
But I get you what you're meaning, my dude.
Come on, dude.
Alright, while this is playing real quick, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick
We're not
bathroom
friends.
break.
I can count the
my
number of
pop's going
times
through
you
me.
and I have hung out on one hand. Less
Give me
than one
just
hand.
a sec. If
I
you guys
didn't
haven't
even
already,
know you
this would
in
be a
the
good
old
time to
life.
drop a like, and we can discuss more stuff when I get back. Uno momento.
Huh? No way!
It's true. The whole thing was his idea.
Huh? No stinking way.
He wants to atone too. But he is one of the chosen, so his hands are tied. Hence my actions on his behalf. Hence my need for you to act on my behalf should all go awry. As you said, we are far from friends. No one would ever suspect you.
So I'm not doing any fighting.
Correct. And more importantly, no bench warming.
Ha! Yeah, baby! Sign me up! Yes! Demix time!
We've come a long way toward reconstructing Roxas's heart. But a vessel, without that... Yeah, right. Bodies don't grow on trees, Enzo. It's the backup plan or nothing now. But the backup plan isn't a true solution.
Yeah, finally. About time. Ooh, nice place.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
Demix? Is that you?
Can I slap?
Zexian,
I mean,
long time.
Alias, do you underestimate my stripper skills?
How's humanity treating you? I rejoin.
You underestimate my power of
like,
stripping.
I just can't shake the feeling I've been sweet-talked, you know? We have got to have a chat.
Whoa. Back up. What?
Oh, sorry.
I feel like Dimnix
I'm
would be
getting
more
ahead
of
of
just
myself.
kind of go with the flow, like a
Actually
hippie kind of
here
almost
on
guy.
a top secret mission. Apparently, I'm so off everyone's radar that I'm just the guy to handle a special delivery.
That's really weird, Alias. That is. I mean, I get the concept, I guess. It's just really weird. I would have thought it was more of a physical thing. But yeah,
Master
makes sense.
Ransom.
Well met.
Shane, a lot of people keep saying that, and because everybody keeps thinking that Dimnix is the Master of Masters, I'm still finding it very unlikely, just because Nomura's gonna be like, all right, you guys think it's him, but no, it's not.
They told me you'd gone mad.
Hey, what's up, Joel?
But
How
you
are you tonight, my dude?
abandoned us.
About those impeachments? Wait, what's going on?
Was just
Is he
a
actually getting
boy,
impeached?
But I should have known better.
My thing is, Chris,
I
I
am
think
truly,
Vexen was
deeply
talking about Syx, because Syx is, as you see in the DLC, even when he's goading Shion to remember Axel and Roxas.
It was
I feel like it was Syx, but again, we can't be sure because he whispers it, but it's pretty much given that it's Syx, so. But yeah, how are you tonight, Joel? Anything going on with you, my dude, besides impeachment, apparently?
So, are we cool to get on with things here?
Oh.
Got you a present from Vexen. One was all he could manage for the time being, but hey, he figured you guys would know what to do with it.
But still, Alias, my point is that Sora lost most of his ability, because obviously it goes from being Firaga to Fire. So he lost a good portion of his abilities. Flow motion, sure, he kept it. It might be something that it's just really easy for him to do in terms of lower magnet skill. All you need is tier 1. I don't know. My point being is he lost his high tier magic, if nothing else, so he can't do Meteor.
You sure about this, Aqua?
If you want, we can take you back to Master Yen Sid's tower to rest with Riku and the king.
So you're saying you relearned it, okay.
Ven's expecting me.
That's what going through all these worlds did, but in none of these worlds does he learn magnet. Not magnet, meteor. You get what I mean? He learns meteor with, or he can form the link with Donald, but he can't do it by himself. By the way, can we just appreciate how beautiful this scene is? Like, on point. I'll have to pay attention to the next time Meteor pops up, because I'm almost positive they both use it in unison. Now, Zane, wouldn't it be funny, though, if Nomura's trying to be real meta, by being like, all right. Dimix isn't the master of masters, and right when we all think he isn't now, that's when Nomura's like, no, I was just fucking with you, he really is. But, going back to your question, who I think Vexen was talking about.
Ready?
Just because it's implied that it's Seist who he's talking about, doesn't mean it's guaranteed, though. It could be still, to this day, be somebody different. Damn you, Goofy. Go ahead and pick that up. A little bit more important. Oh yeah, I forgot I gained armor slot. My bad. Give me just a sec. I'll buy a new one or some new stuff. Go ahead and go with that. Cool. That's all I needed. Zane, that's what I'm saying. The way he's done it, he's like, nah. You all wrong. Dimix has nothing to do with the story, and then he's like the biggest character in the entire series. Alias, truth. The fact that you just get to check out the area that we've been to a few times is like, oh, you guys are mean. I agree with you 100%. All right. Let's actually check this real quick since I'm right here. Or where is it? It's underneath game help, isn't it? I can't remember. I'll have to look it up in terms of where it says, like, when they do team attacks, what it equals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alias. But I swear, every time they do it, they have to do it together. Like, Donald obviously could do it by himself because he does Zeta Flare, which evaporates everything in that direction. It's like Mugetsu from Bleach. Fuck everything in that direction.
Ven.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chris. Like, it would be ultimate troll. Ultimate.
I'm sorry.
Because obviously we're all going to be like, it's going to be in the face of us, like, when we come back and look, once we learn more about Dimnix or whoever the Master of Masters is, it's going to hit us, like, right in the face. And we're, like, when we look back on everything that's in the series, But right now, we're just gonna be breezing over it.
That was a neat trick. No wonder no one could find him.
That's what I get what you're saying, and yes, I agree with that. They're summoning different meteors, but I still don't think Sora knows the spell. I think he needs Donald to be able to help him with the spell, which is why he can't cast Meteor by himself. Because if he was in a solo battle and cast Meteor, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. He has to have Donald in the party, or Meteor does not come up as an option. You get what I mean?
What?
So
my dogs are knocking at the door. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, nobody's awake.
Shut up!
I'm hearing noises and I'm the only one awake in the house.
You better settle down there, Master.
See, this right here. This is why they needed to have more Vanitas in this game.
Aqua, I'll handle it.
He was just having a blast.
I'm ending this.
But you haven't recovered yet.
Sorry, but you've seen me too weak, too often.
Like, they could have an entire Vanitas DLC and I'd play the shit out of it. Because love it.
Aqua!
Alright. Gotta concentrate because this could actually be really, really hard.
Give it up. Take this. Destroy.
Well, that sucks. If you need us, come down there a little bit, my dude. You say that, Chris, and then get to the, data org battle and tell me how easy it is, Chris. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you are completely correct. If they would have just, Vanitas shows up to, like, Kairi and Axel and Riku just pulls off his helmet. Hey, what's up, guys? The mental impact that would have had on Riku, because Riku knows that, that outfit. He knows that's a darkness and everything. So he would have been like, Sora, what the fuck? And then, of course, Kairi would have been heartbroken. Axel would have been like, dude, I thought we were bros. Like, I needed you. Where's Roxas? Since you're an evil bastard now, I need Roxas. Like, it would have just messed with him, and you're right. It would have been fantastic thing. And just that fan art, or that fan thought alone is worth noting that they should have done it. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Nope.
Knew he died. Alright, that was just this warm-up. We got this. But yeah, Zane, that is actually one of the best implementations of Vanitas in the entire, series. Not just this game. Dear God. That would be an amazing DLC.
All right.
You get to play as all 13 data or are you gonna play as all 13 organization members? Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Give it up. You wish. Destroy. Give it up. Take this.
Serious?
Nope. Give it up. Parry. Take this. Give it up.
Truth. I'm not even sure Xehanort did. Did he? I wonder if he ever even saw Vanitas without his helmet. Or if it was just like, he just saw him as like this dark being. Kind of like how Shion was to some of the organization members. She didn't have a face unless, you know, they had some connection to Sora, kind of.
Give it up.
Interesting to think about. Interesting. This is actually kind of a semi-decent fight. On critical, this is actually kind of hard.
Give it up.
Oh my god, I was going for the hill.
Master anymore.
No, Chris, I'm pretty sure Aqua doesn't see him without it. I'm pretty sure Aqua sees him when he's already fused with Ventus. Because it was just Aqua was knocked out when Ventus and Vanitas were fighting. So no, I don't think she knows what he looks like either.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
No,
Master.
you're right, Zane. I actually forgot about that scene.
Nope.
Okay, Aqua. I need you to listen to me for a sec. Okay, we're just going for the rainbow. Yeah, she tried taking off his mask in Radiant Garden, that's right, but that's about the closest she got.
You wish.
Yeah, Sora has the opposite problem. All Sora did was see him with his face. He didn't get to see him without his face, so it kind of explains why Sora's just like, even though a lot of people are like, he should have recognized him because, you know, it's the same guy, but, oh god. Fuck!
Nope. See, you're nobody's master
I messed up the
anymore.
block. Yeah, Sora had the opposite problem. He'd already seen Vanitas' face, but he didn't know what he looked like with a helmet. And people are like, well, he sounded the same. Do you really think Sora's gonna remember one guy he met once, and he probably thought he was hallucinating in a dream world after he'd already been, or after that, he gets wrecked? You really think he's gonna remember that part? In terms of what this guy sounded like? Probably not. In my opinion. I know I wouldn't. Like, who the hell are you talking about?
Give it up.
As many times as I died, Sora is probably like, Aqua, what the hell? Sora's just itching to come save me now since I've died so many times.
You wish. Give it up. Give it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's just like, all right, I'm dreaming about this stuff. Like, Sora's just like, I really don't know what happened. I'm not sure, and I'm confused. And what's funny is that's actually believable, too. Sora's just like, I don't know if that was real, if that was part of the dream. I mean, I was seeing all sorts of crazy stuff. Hey, what's up, Luke? How are you tonight, my dude? Oh, yes, that part with Namine giving him brain damage, actually on point. I love it. I know you're being a smartass, but that would actually be really funny. Has Square actually tried to say that the reason Sora doesn't recognize him is because he has brain damage? Because if that's the case, that is amazing. But no, I always thought it was too. Like, Sora just thought he was dreaming. He didn't know what it meant. Obviously, like I said, that's not going to be on the top of my list. Plus, this guy has a mask. You're not just going to immediately assume this is the same guy you saw, whether it looks the same or not.
Give it up. Nope. Nope.
Ooh, we about to throw all that shade on him.
You wish.
Oh, damn it!
Nobody's master anymore.
Oh, so close. What's up, Luke? Yeah. Oh. No, Aqua was actually, hers was kind of eh. Like, obviously, she had the OP abilities in Birth by Sleep, so I agree with you, Luke, on that one. Her magic, obviously, is what broke the game. Like, if it, and Cartwheel. Those two factors made the game pretty much broken for her. And it's weird when you think how, like, weak Terra is. Particularly in-game. Like, Terra is obviously physically weak, but in terms of, like, actual abilities and the way he's used, stupid weak. Yep, that was a bad one.
Master anymore.
Truth. Yeah, good to see you, Luke. Anything interesting happened with you today? Anything happened with you today, my dude? Sorry, I was mixing up my words trying to read at the same time. Probably the worst thing I could do. Always, please tell me you're joking you made that up, though, that Square Enix didn't try to say it was Nominee gave him brain damage. So if that's actually a thing, I might just, like, put a giant F on Square Enix's page.
See what you're made of, master. Nope. Take this. You wish. You wish.
Damn, Luke. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Working 10 days straight is rough. I've had to do it before, but oof, never fun. Yeah, Terra just got all the way screwed, which I guess I could see because technically his character's about brute force, so you're just supposed to brute force through everything, but that just makes it terrible for the end game. Oh my god, that's seriously the excuse? Nominee missed memories? That is weak sauce and a half. I did not know about that. Like, what the fuck, Square?
Nope.
That's all I'm gonna say is what the fuck. That is weak storytelling there.
You wish. Destroy. Nope.
You're done. Enough. You're done.
Nope.
You say no, but yeah, I'm still hitting you.
Destroy.
Alright. Ooh. But no, I had never actually heard about that, Ollie, so thank you for actually telling me. That's disappointing, but that's actually kind of funny, too.
You wish.
Woo! 1 HP clutch. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why he didn't recognize the tower or anything like that, but it's like, really? Really? Yeah, Luke, before I started working at the prison, I worked as a supervisor and at a warehouse, and there was a lot of days I would work like 10 days straight because they just wouldn't have anybody, the other supervisors, they would be on vacation, and we didn't have anybody to cover, so I'd be like, well, I get screwed. And I was on salary pay, so I didn't get paid extra for it, so I was real salty.
Aqua!
Right. Okay, that makes sense as to why he doesn't recognize Black Coat from, what's his name? It's not Mysterious Figure. Is it? No. It's Unknown, I think is just what they called it in Kingdom Hearts 1. Kinda makes sense, but yeah. I know it's Xemnas, but I think they called him Unknown, if I remember right.
I have to wake up.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Tell
Well,
me
okay,
what
that
to
makes
do.
sense on that part, but that's still like, really, you're gonna
Power
put
of
it to
waking.
basically brain damage, or
I
Nominee
can't.
missed a few things when she's supposed
I
to be a
still don't
master
have
of
it yet.
Sora's memories? Like, come
You
on.
never lost it. It sleeps. Until someone needs it. Call to it.
Yeah, Chris, as we've seen,
I am calling.
I died multiple times to
With
the
all
deadly
my
fireball.
heart.
Obviously, Aqua has not learned her lesson. Reflect magic was stupid broken, Luke. Like, I loved Reflect magic. You could go through the entire game just using that for magic-wise, but it was stupid broken. Especially as they updated on versions with, like, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, and then for the PS3 and the PS4, each version got more broken because apparently it does tick mark. So the faster you get attacked, the more damage it does back because it adds all that damage back. So since the enemies are attacking quicker and moving quicker, because obviously from PS2 it went from 30 FPS to PS3 and PS4, 60 FPS. Essentially it's doubling the amount of damage depending on how many tick marks you get. So it's just like ungodly broken. Yeah, essentially it was just too powerful.
Thank you for always keeping me safe, Sora.
Oh yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Reflect was like how most of us learned most of the attack patterns in Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's be real. Most of us were not spamming block. We were spamming reflect so that way we could get the damage in while they're attacking us. Then we learned afterwards on different things we could do. Have a good night, Zane. Appreciate you stopping by, my dude. As always, have an amazing evening and stay boused, my dude. Appreciate all the love and support you shown today. Glad to have you as a minion. Aqua!
Aqua!
I remember even this part, I was like, oh my god, the hype anime. I loved it. Oh yeah, Alias, I was using it to, I always tried to learn the patterns. That's the reason Zaldin, when I first beat or played against him, actually didn't give me as much trouble as a lot of people did, because I knew his patterns. I knew to, like, how do I say this? When I was using Reflect, I was using it to obviously catch his thing that he does there, so you're getting damage just from the Reflect damage when he sends his spears at you. And then obviously I was also getting the learn from the triangles, and then able to jump on him with that. And just that alone was enough to get you through 3/4 of the fight. The last little bit obviously was just getting through his desperation move, which on the original PS2 version was actually a lot easier
Aqua,
than it is
are
on
you
the
all
PS3
right?
version, in my opinion. Because on the
Yes.
PS2 version,
I'm fine, Sora.
you had access to dodge roll regardless, as reverse with you had on the PS3 and PS4 version, you had to have limit form in order to get dodge roll. So yeah.
Yep.
Kirito-kun!
Ventus.
Oh, you know what's up, Luke.
I get it. You were my second chance.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah.
Huh?
Like, even now, he's even easier in the data form. He's actually one of the first data forms I took out because his pattern is relatively easy. Like, it's almost identical to it, what it is on his regular fight. Versus, you got somebody like, Good morning,
Good morning.
That one's so cute. Aqua is just best bae at that point. But, no, the easiest one in the Kingdom Hearts 2 battles was Zaldin almost for me. Obviously, the hardest one was Luxord, because Luxord was, with his desperation move, like, you could do great the entire fight, and then just one shot at the end. Like, obviously, I learned the pause trick to where you could actually figure out where the X's and O's are, but his data fight, if you did not know that trick, is brutal. Trying to get all the O's. I guarantee you it took me 30 tries before that happened. Let's put it in perspective. Luxord in KH2 gave me about as much trouble as Marluxia did in this one.
At last, we are all assembled.
Okay, Luke, there's
First,
actually... the
Sora,
thing is, and I found this out accidentally
Donald,
when I was younger
Goofy,
playing against the data
Mickey.
fights.
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
I had gotten the Japanese version of Final Mix
And you,
as
Aqua,
it was at a garage
and
sale
Ventus.
some
We are
here in
fortunate
Kansas.
to
I don't
have
remember
you
where,
back.
because I think it was
Thanks.
one of the bigger cities
wish we could have
toward the north of
returned to help
Kansas. I won't say
sooner.
what. That way, you guys.
We're
Trying to
grateful
keep
to all
where
of
I
you
actually live kind of a little
for
bit
rescuing us.
hush hush.
Thank you.
But
I feel bad for letting you guys
when I was
down.
playing against him,
We tried,
and this would have been
but
like
we
when I
still
was
haven't
about
found
13,
Terra.
14 on the PS2 on the
Right.
Japanese version, Final
He
Mix.
studied with Master
Uh,
Ericus, just like us.
There's
It's our
actually,
responsibility.
it's actually a little bit easier on 30 FPS because you can actually learn more of the learns.
Mickey
Because when he
told me that
reflects
you
like that,
saved
you
me
just
in the realm of
spam
darkness.
triangle. You get way
should have gone
more
to help
of
you
the
right
learns
away.
back, which obviously then you can just
But I was
spam
too
and do
inexperienced.
massive damage.
I'm sorry. I know that I let you down.
No.
No.
Luke,
the
I
opposite.
had two
Did you know Riku's a
PS2s. One was
true
a
Keyblade
American one,
master
and one was
now?
Japanese version.
That's
The reason was is
wonderful.
I had a family member who was actually deployed during that time. And
Good
when
for
they came
you.
back, they ended up giving it to me because they no longer wanted to play on it. They just did it because they were in that was to keep them busy while they were deployed. And then when they got back, they were like, we good.
Yeah, rub it in.
But
I'm
so yeah,
happy to
that's how I
see
was
that
able to
you
play
haven't
it.
changed
That's like
for one
literally the
bit.
only game I ever played on it too, because I didn't have any other Japanese games.
Sorry, you probably don't remember.
And that it just happened because it got lucky. It was like one of those once in a million things. I never got to play Kingdom Hearts 1 remix until it came to the PS3. But yeah.
It's okay.
But anyways, because of the 30 FPS difference between
Let us not forget our new
or 30
Keyblade
FPS on the
wielders.
PS2, you could actually get more learns, and because they
Kyrie,
could counter them.
you
Well, if you
have
timed your
made
counters with
tremendous strides.
Lance correcting, you
Hey
could
there.
actually do enough
And that
damage where
future
you would
Keyblade
completely
match.
skip his
Hey.
desperation move and kill him. This part always cracked me up, by the way. Everyone knows everyone, and you got freaking
Incredible.
Axel fourth wall
It
breaking.
is you. Huh?
You know her?
When you and I first met in Radiant Garden, the unversed tried to attack a little girl.
The fact that Mickey doesn't remember
Do you
this kind of
remember?
cracks me up too. Is this nominate too, Alias? No, I'm joking.
Little girl was Kyrie?
Who was everybody's favorite
guess it
fight in
must
Kingdom
have
Hearts 2
worked.
Final Mix? Who was
spells
everybody's
that I cast
favorite
on you.
data
I'm
battle,
sorry.
and who was everyone's
Those days aren't
hardest
easy for me.
battle they had? Mine hardest
But
was
it sounds
actually
like I'd have been in trouble without you.
probably Axel.
So
I always
thank
had
you.
trouble with the Axel and his health
Please.
draining me the entire
You
time.
were really very little.
Roxas.
Anyone would forget.
You had trouble with Roxas?
Hazy
Okay, okay.
memory or not.
This is all very touching,
Love this.
guys.
Love this part.
But where do I fit in?
Okay, Deadpool of this
Ven
universe.
looks just like Roxas. Or is it Roxas looks just like Ven? And now I have to explain all of that to him.
Yeah, but
which
all
in
is
itself a crazy long
I was kind of
story.
terrible at doing
Apparently, everybody already knows everyone.
like he would
and
get
this
to
is
his
an
second
insane amount
or
to get
it was usually either his
memorized.
second or third time when he sets the arena on
Sorry.
fire. And for some reason I'd always get wrecked at that point. Like I'd just continuously
Yeah, of course.
fail
We're
at doing the
friends.
reaction command to get
believe
it
you
to turn
became a
back to
Keyblade
the
wielder just like me.
non-fire pit so that way you could kill them all. Like every time it would happen. It was kind of like what would happen with Marluxia.
Axel,
I'd get to the
you know
end
Ven?
and then I couldn't finish the last 1 HP. I would get so frustrated.
See? Major brain ache.
Yeah, Roxas is gods here in terms of the music.
Huh? Now who?
Like they did over the
Not to
top on
worry,
his
folks.
fight in
To help us
TH2.
out, I've given each of you
Both
a
on his
gummy
regular
phone.
version,
They've
because by
got
then you're just
summaries
like,
of everything
oh crap,
that's
this is
happened
actually kind of
so
a hard
far.
fight.
That way, you can read
And then
up
two
if
for
you
his
like. And if anyone has any questions,
Dado
we
Org
can
battle.
call each
His
other.
Dado Org battle is just beautiful in terms of like all you get to see all his attacks. And then if you grind a little bit and throughout the game before you fight him on his like the story mode, he's not as hard, but yeah.
But I do wish
Yeah, the fact that you could steal his
Roxas and
Keyblade.
Naminé and Terra could be here with
And
us
every
too.
time I go through that, I try to make sure I
Since
use
when do
two
you
become.
mope, Sora?
Or no, you get two become
Come
from
on.
one. I always try to use
Terra's
Kingdom
gotta be
Key
with
when
the
I'm fighting
organization,
Roxas, just because
which
you know
means we'll have a chance to
got to be
save
an
him.
OG when you're
Leave
doing
it
them on
to
story
Ven and
mode.
I. We'll bring him home.
But because then you get obviously
Yeah.
wait what?
I made Terra a promise. I said I'd be there for him when he needs me.
And I'll figure Roxas out. Don't know how, but
Yeah, I know all this. I
I'll get
figured
him
that out
back.
eventually. But when I was younger, like I said,
Naminé
we all
is
had our
right here,
problems, and
safe with
I was
me.
just like, all right, spam,
I
spam, spam,
know
spam,
that
spam,
we'll find a way
spam,
to
triangle.
help her.
It's gonna win for triangle.
Trust
That's
me.
literally all as it was for me.
I'm not giving up.
We're all in this together.
Okay, the
Flaw.
Axel weapon would almost be more
And Donald and I are no
like
Keyblade
BM.
wielders.
I'd almost use that more
But we'll
over the Kingdom
always
Key.
be right there to
Like,
help keep you steady.
I'm killing you with your
We got
buddy's
your
weapon.
back. Not just now, but always.
It's actually pretty amazing.
That again.
Fantastic. No, I never got bored of Roxas's fight either. His music was just god tier. Like that alone made the fight worth it. Plus, then you could, if you obviously did the correct reaction command, you could get his own Keyblade. Like you just have all these 3 Keyblades just floating around. Essentially, you're like, I'm a god. You're like Palpatine wielding all the Force lightning, unlimited power.
Yeah.
Except Sora's just this like naive kid, and he's just like, all right. After a while, I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm not gonna be that dick and just keep your Keyblade forever.
yeah.
What's funny is some people actually did not realize you could take his Keyblades. Like they didn't realize that's what the reaction command did, and also a lot of the times they just
Stars here are
wouldn't
so beautiful.
get the reaction command. You know what I
noticed
mean?
it when we arrived.
Yes,
We've gone without this for so long.
I know.
I remember dreaming a lot. Of you and Terra. Of Sora and his friends too, I think. And there were some more people I didn't recognize. Oh, and I saw these weird animal creatures.
This is actually really cool, though. The fact that they showed that Ventus
part of some
actually
big
could see what
adventure.
Sora saw is really sweet to me. And it's cool.
I've been places too.
And the fact that they added it in
But
also
pretty
ties
soon,
back a little bit to the dream drop
things
distance
will
where
be
it
back
shows
to
Ventus is smiling as Sora's playing with all the Dream Eaters. But it's just cool. It's just neat to me that they did that. Because they didn't have to technically do that.
Let's share stories when Terra's back.
It's like,
Yeah.
they could have just left it at the fact that Ventus's heart was reacting, and that's it. They didn't have to actually say that Ventus knew what was going on in terms of it was like a dream to him. But the fact that they clarify that is just kind of cool. little details that they finally add up in this culmination of all the games thus far. This is what made this game good when it came out, and then obviously with the DLC, that's what pushes it over the top over Kingdom Hearts 2, in my opinion. They have tons of these itty bitty attention to details, little things throughout the entire game. Yeah, watch this entire time. Alias, Ventus was asleep. He's actually the darkness. He traveled back in time to Union Cross, and he's the darkness. And then finally, when it's time, oh, I'm supposed to be up. Oh, okay.
You cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile. I mean the box does not exist now.
Was that some kind of riddle? Just where
Right.
we're supposed to be looking?
He's just been hitching a ride, essentially.
Light and darkness are fated to clash. A Keyblade war is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment. No matter the victors, the box will be revealed.
That's it? But when's my big moment?
You will have it soon enough. Once I possess the box, our real work can begin.
Oh, cutscene central here.
Oh.
Now, do you guys think that in the next game, Maleficent's going to play an actual bigger role than what she played in this? Because essentially, it's just showing her in cutscenes. Like, she has no significance really to the story other than that she's looking for it. Also, this is the first time in this series we've actually seen a bite taken out of the ice cream, is it not?
I should have
Like,
been there for you
every
by
other time,
now.
it's just either ice cream bar has been whole or it's a stick.
Shouldn't you say goodbye to your real home?
Why?
I'm not here to fight. Relax.
Hey!
You can't eat all this. Why did you buy 3 of them? 1 for Roxas?
Dude, that would actually be kind of funny if that's actually what ends up
2
happening.
for good luck?
I don't know. Because I felt like it, okay?
Like,
Why are
you
you
finally
here?
get to the end of the Kingdom Hearts series, and it's just Sora traveling back through
memorized.
people's hearts all the way
Back when we
back
were
through
still
the
friends.
series to go
We
back
used
to
to
Daybreak
sneak into
Town
the
and
castle.
beat the Master of Masters. That would be
And we made a
that would be
friend
crazy.
there,
It would also
a
be funny
girl.
because wouldn't that technically create a
apprenticed
time
to
loop
Ansem
then?
the
Because the
Wise
Master of
to
Masters
rescue her.
disappears, the foretellers
Yeah,
all
and we
start
failed.
fighting,
One
and
day
then
she
it
was
just
gone.
goes back in a circle like this over and
gave
over
up.
again.
I did not give up.
Since technically the Master of Masters, his disappearance
day
is
we're
what started
apprentices.
everything off in the first place.
The next
Does like
Ansem
some
the
Stephen
Wise
King
is
stuff
up
and they get
vanished.
stuck in an infinite loop.
The day after, we're nobodies. Day after that, we're doing icky jobs for Xemnas. I couldn't keep up with you.
Following Xehanorts' nobody was the only way to discover what happened to her. She was his lab rat.
So, you found her?
That's what I'm saying, though.
I helped you
Technically,
rise
it
up
would
the
be a
ranks.
loop then, because technically,
hope it paid
Master of
off.
Masters disappeared.
I'm afraid not.
You know what I mean?
Nary a trace.
The Master of Masters disappeared. Well, what
I
if it was
started to
Sora
wonder
going
if
back,
we'd
trying to
imagined her.
change the past, but he discovered
Maybe
he
she
can't
never
change
existed.
the past?
And then,
You know what I mean?
in time, I awakened to a new purpose. I realized I could be stronger,
Truth. And as far as the lore goes, so somebody was like,
Why
well, you can't
stop
change
already?
what
Just
happened.
quit.
Technically, Sora has changed what happened, but he
Roxas
changed
is
it
just
at
like
the
our
time
other
it
friend.
happened. That's the reason there's two parallel universes,
Gone
or
forever.
two parallel
to
timelines
accept
after the
that.
Keyblade
You
War,
wish.
where one, they
I'm
just
getting her
all
back.
die, and then you
All
get
of
the
them.
one where Sora
Especially
miraculously
Roxas.
saves everyone and they all come back,
I'm
and
even
that's the
dragging
ending
you
we
home.
get. But technically, in the DLC, it talks about how there's two
The
parallel
marks under your eyes.
timelines,
They're gone.
and that it was basically against the law of nature. But yeah.
Don't need them.
Yeah, that would be the
Always
only thing
told
that's
you they'd
changed,
stop
Ollie,
you
is
from
that
crying. The
Sora
upside-down
knows the name.
tears.
Other than that, everything else
Would
would
you
just
get
basically
lost?
go on at the same
I'll clobber
and
you tomorrow.
just keep going.
I expect no less.
No, Jess, I don't think we actually do. I don't think it's ever explained how Saïx got his X. I don't think it's from any of the battles that we've seen. I don't think it's in any of the data logs we see. Be interesting to see if it was actually him and Axel like getting into a fight about something. Because I think things like this are kind of cool on Axel's character too. Him and Saïx is like their relationship showing more and more. And the fact that Saïx is playing both sides, like he's making it to where he looks like he's working for the organization, but in actuality, he's trying to just do what is needed to find out what happened to this girl. Actually
How
makes
long
sense
have you
with his
known that I
character
was with
showing
you?
up there, because he's still like,
You did save me.
I'm not this evil asshole. I'm just here trying to do what needs to be done,
I think
whether you
came
like it or
along
not.
For a reason. I didn't make much of myself as a replica.
So that character
I was a
development for
failure.
Saïx makes
And
sense,
after you
like
and
I said,
Sora
when
moved
he
on,
kind of
my body fell to
is
ruin and the darkness
spy-
took my
or
broken mind.
taking the power from Xemnas when
I
it's
was
the
all ready to
Xion
give
battle
up and
and
let it happen.
redirecting it to help Xion
And then you
eventually
showed
remember who they are.
You took that as a
'Cause
sign?
obviously, she doesn't remember.
Maybe.
We can tell that just from her
I'd rather
reaction
face my end
in
with you than in darkness.
the battle.
That's what you want?
But I'm curious then, since these are all hearts
But
that have
I'm not
traveled through
done
time to
yet.
get there, it makes me
Got
wonder,
one last thing to see through.
when did Xehanort possess Xion? Because it's all like parts that
Take the
Xehanort has
time you
had
need.
possession over at some point. So when did he possess Xion? Because I do not remember him taking over Xion ever. You know what I mean? Like his influence. Let me put that. It was his influence over their hearts.
Why is Riku all alone?
He said he needed time to himself.
Because that's a big
Let's
question
let
of
him
mine.
be.
Like, it just doesn't make sense why Xion's there if she wasn't ever possessed. Gotcha. Okay. I was just making sure because it's like one of those things. Like,
Tomorrow's fight will be our toughest yet.
it's hard to explain, but yeah, it just never shows it happening. So it was
I
just
wanna
one of
be a
those
part of
questions
your
I had in the
life
back
no
of my
matter
head, but I
what.
never really asked out loud because
That's all.
I'd completely forgotten about it until just now. Ugh.
Kyrie, I'll keep you safe.
Mm-mm. Let me keep you safe.
Oh, did not know that, Elias. Thank you. So it's a little bit different from everybody else. She's that. Okay. Okay. But then the fact that she remembers them, that does that. How would the data know that? You know what I mean? One of those. Maybe they just put her heart back together after she'd been destroyed to fill that vessel, and then that's the reason she has memory damage. But very convoluted. Just saying. It's awful suspicious. Finally. All right. Now we can get to the good stuff. Makes sense, makes sense. That would actually make sense why he recreated her too, because I knew they forgot about her, but that would actually make sense. He's like, oh, there's this data on the deal that we've never used before. He probably just thinks it's a new test subject when in fact she's been there before. It's just nobody remembers it. I like it. You're right, you're right. Oh god. I remember the first time I did this, I kept getting lost over and over and over. I was so confused. Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't realize that's what they were alluring to. I thought it was something different. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Well, I mean, on some things at the beginning of Remind, like, it makes you think about everything else, so that was probably why I didn't remember that part. You know what I mean? It was one of those, oh, I have all this other stuff to take in, so I'm not really paying attention to that. And it was just one of those small details I missed. Good thing we're going back and playing it a second time. Just because I actually don't like using cheats a lot of the times. I know that sounds funny, but I actually like the grind. Some people are like, what? But yeah, that's just me. Weird, I know. Maybe it's just because I like actually challenging myself. I don't know. Besides, I'd already actually created this file, because I'd already done a level 1, or started the first part of the critical playthrough when I started doing the Remind DLC. So technically, this file has no Remind DLC on it. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I just like the grind. Eh. Alright. Anyways, now that that's over with, get skating. By the way, I remember looking at this world and being like, oh, my first playthrough. Hashtag think nominee. So question, what game do you think Sora will officially be able to think nominee? Do you think it'll be the next one? Do you think it'll be the one after that? Do you think it'll be any of the in-between games? I keep thinking it's just going to be eventually become a meme and he just forgets to think her, or he just never has a chance. I mean, it already is a meme. Yeah, but remember, he says that's not the real one, Alias. When we do it here in a bit, when he... Well... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about in the final world. I guess he did technically do it when he freed
Kyrie. Graveyard is up ahead.
When he freed her from Kyrie's heart. Okay. Because he does say something, I just didn't know what it was. Because it doesn't do a subtitle, and some of the times when they say stuff is hard to read. Yeah, the final world one is the one I'm talking about, where he said, that's not the real one. Like, he freaks out for a sec. Which, his reaction is priceless. I love it. That fits his character so well. Like, you know what I mean, Alias? There's some things in this game, or in games where they don't follow a character's like personality, and they don't develop him very well. But despite everything that's always happened to Sora, he's always remained that like naivety, niceness about him. And it's just like,
would another Keyblade War bring?
We love him for it.
When the darkness falls.
And it's funny because some people would say Sora's technically a stale character in the terms that he's not really ever changed in terms of his personality. But I would always say no, he's just remained the same through all his hardships, and that's the reason we love him so much.
The legend and see.
He's never let the shit get to him.
But first, your light shines far too brightly. It must be extinguished in order for
Xehanorts, I think you need to check the pores on your forehead. You got some blackheads there.
Only when your hopes have been broken by battle upon battle can the key be claimed to Kingdom Hearts.
And break you is what we shall do. It has been etched.
So the explanation for why all these Heartless gather, is it just because, I'm pretty sure, but isn't it just because they're releasing this darkness so it acts as like a bait for all the Heartless and nobodies, essentially? Well, for the Heartless, the nobodies just come on their command.
Get ready.
But is that the actual official reason? Because I wondered that, but I never actually looked it up. Because every time like Xehanorts, Xehanort, or any of them just releases a massive amount of darkness, it just seems like they're lured by bait, but I didn't know if there's ever a statement actually released. Also, we about to just drop it like it's hot up in here. Well, welcome, Shredix. Hoping I'm pronouncing your name. Appreciate your sub, my dude. Staying bouse and supporting the channel. Appreciate the support, my dude. Threw me for a loop. I'm like, wait, what? No, it's I'm gonna be terrible and butcher it again. Shredderix? Either way, I appreciate it, my dude. Okay, well, I was just wondering, though, because of how they actually did this part, though. Because, like, obviously, you just see them do... Oof. He's just like, nah, nominate you better, girl. That would have been rough. Kyrie would have been so butthurt. Oh yeah, I'll be playing Dark Road. I'll try to upload it. There are apps for that you can use to, or not apps, but like capture cards that you can use to capture phone images. So if it comes to that, I may actually order one of those. If they end up not making it, so that way I can actually do a reaction for you guys, because that would actually be something I want to do for Kingdom Hearts, is go back and obviously play like Union Cross. Eventually. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen immediately. That'll be something we'll have to invest some time in, and that'll be after I go back and play the series through again. I'll probably do some challenges when we go back on the next playthrough through all these. Like for Kingdom Hearts 1, we'll probably do a level 1 run in Kingdom Hearts 2, and Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep, I've always wanted to do a level 1 run, because that's like my favorite to try to do that stuff on, because obviously you can be level 1 and still get second chance and once more. And just want to see if I can do it. Get the challenge. I've never actually done a level 1 for Kingdom Hearts, so I think it'd be interesting. Did they add more enemies on critical? Because I don't remember it taking this long to kill everything, especially when I'm just wrecking it anyways. But yeah, Jess, I am incredibly excited for Dark Road. Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering why everything's coming to me, I unlocked the ability off screen because I did a little bit of grinding on like some of the minigames. I got Master Treasure Magnet, which basically it doesn't matter where they're at in the map, they just come directly to me. So nice. So I don't have to worry about grabbing the stuff.
Yeah, look at them all. They just keep going.
Nah. We're gonna have a little bit more fun with this. I just enjoy the fact that I can wipe him out this way. Like, you just see these huge groups go ending when I do my finishing move. And die. 3. I do wish they would have made all the enemies, like, actually attack in this version, though. Would have been fantastic. Like they did in KH2. Like, that shit was amazing. Even if they had to come in slowly, it was still fantastic. Alright, let's just get all those items. Like in KH2, obviously they didn't all, while they were there, they didn't all attack at once, but they all spawned in eventually. If they could have done something like that for this would have made that fight just that little extra.
Everybody else has gone. Ahead.
We gotta move.
Nice.
This Keyblade is just beautiful, though. No matter how many times I look at it, it's just badass. Right? They're just like, all right, you guys got this. You take 10. Wait, what? Oh, shots fired. Always. No, I'm joking.
Let's go.
No, Oathkeeper and Oblivion will always be trademarks of the series, regardless. I think this one is beautiful. Oblivion will always be my favorite dark Keyblade in terms of like dark coloration.
Ven.
They nailed everything on it. But no, the others are just like, Donald, Goofy, you got this. We're just gonna go stand in a field looking at it, doing absolutely jack all, but you guys got this. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You won't be tired, you won't be sore, nothing. You got this. It's like, you bastards.
What gives?
Literally,
Aqua?
they were standing there just watching.
I know that you're not him.
Doing nothing.
Huh?
Now let our friend go.
Oh. Time for probably one of the most, how should I say this? This is probably the second most memeable thing in this entire game. Sora being, Donald being goofy, useful.
Today is the day you all
and Goofy, like straight up just being a baller, like,
what?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose
Sora, you can fight Lingering Will in KH2, but you can't fight this guy. Come on. Like, it's actually really, like, some people are like, why did Aqua and Ventus just stand there? But to Ventus was like shocked because he's like, it's Terra. What is going on? Like, he's just so confused. Aqua has an idea that it's not Terra, but when she sees Ventus get wrecked, she just completely loses her shit. Like, it actually makes total sense to me. Kairi not doing anything. Okay, you're right, Alias. She probably did freeze up because it's her first battle, and she's like, oh my god, but still. Yes, but Ollie, she does it all the way through the series. It's not just this game. I mean, like like this. She's in shock, I understand that. But at the same time, even afterwards, she doesn't move. She just stands there. And then when the Heartless Swarm comes for her, she just stands there again. In the entire series, she's been kidnapped. She stays on an island. She gets kidnapped by Axel. Oh, Donald, the legend. No, you good. I just have to say all this. It's just funny. The memes are real. And dead. I remember the first time I was like, oh shit, Donald actually died. He didn't use heal for once.
Then...
Jess, I swear to fucking God, if they do something like that, I will punch Nomura in the face. I will take a flight to Japan and I will find him. And I will punch him straight in the face. Jiminy's just like, and then he just reveals to be this dark Jiminy. He just has yellow eyes and we've never seen it.
Pull it together, Sora. We haven't lost them. They still have their hearts. But we have to protect them.
I'm just saying, Kairi has done nothing in this series, even to the point until she gets to the DLC. I'm just saying, my dude.
We
it's
stand
just
together.
Kind of a letdown. We're all expecting her to at least have semi-good usage. Especially, you're saying she doesn't have any combat experience, but she was obviously, her and Axel were doing combat against each other, because what else were they fighting?
We should all get to safety while we still can.
Like, they might have had like a tree to hit.
It's
like Terra and all
that.
them did when they were showing the wooden Keyblade hitting against, like, blocking and everything. But more than likely, they were fighting against each other, and Axel ain't no noob. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not saying Axel is not useless in this game. He is. He's there, though, just for the comedic relief. Let's be honest.
It can't be. No.
I love how the DLC explains why this happens to her. She's like seeing tons of herself too, being failure. Yeah, Axel's like, here, I got you. Tink! Takes the hit for her, essentially. Welcome back, by the way, Zane. Like, Olius, we understand she might have been a noob, but at the same time, even afterwards, she still acts like a noob, like she never learned anything.
Sora!
They're gone. Kairi, Donald, Goofy.
You guys are just joking about Jiminy being the mom.
Gone forever.
I'm telling you, I swear to God, if that happens, I'm boarding a flight the day I find that out. Going to Japan.
Without them,
I'm gonna go walking into Square Enix. I'm gonna have like stealth ninja my way through that entire building.
Gave me all
Get two
of it.
sets of Nomura and punch him in the face if Jiminy ends up being mom.
Alone? I'm worthless. We've lost.
She didn't try to protect him from the horde. She just jumps on him and gets carried off with him. If she was gonna protect him, she would have drawn her Keyblade. Like, come on. You really? I understand she's still in shock, probably, but it's like, come on, come on.
You don't believe that. I know you don't.
I like the fact that they at least explained why Aqua just gave up hope. Because she was just seeing all of those versions of herself. Because she'd been in the realm of darkness so long, and she was starting to associate with any of the darkness that she had and was cracks in her own heart. And so she's seeing all this hope drain away from her when everyone's getting wrecked, and it finally is just too much for her, and it's like she snaps. You know what I mean? It's like she's back in the realm of darkness like that. Get wrecked. This part was really sad to me. Well, at least she did a very stupid way of trying to defend for him. Well, yeah, no, Alias, I'm saying that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's like more of a metaphor is what the DLC is doing. It's not, it may not. Okay, my screen just flickered there, so if you guys saw that wasn't the stream. That was actually the screen.
Checkmate.
But what I'm saying is she talks about it in the 0.2 Birth by Sleep that she's having these cracks in her heart where the darkness is starting to get to her. She's losing hope. Well, then this happens, and it's just like this instant snap. She's right back in the dark world. That's what it feels like to her, and that's when she just like, and she just snaps. She loses all hope. You know what I mean?
It's not over.
Come on. That's not fair.
True.
I know I had you.
And see, I get at this point
really
why
did.
they're giving up hope, because
a game's no fun.
they've all
know
been
where it's
fucked.
going.
But Kyrie just freaking out, it just seems weird to me.
There's more to light than meets the
And she
eye.
freaks out every time.
I told you.
She's getting in a battle. She's holding off Shion and Saix, which Shion and Saix are very, very strong.
Sunlight comes from the past.
And yet, it's just one of those weird things. She like, yeah, I don't know. I digress. We'll drop the whole Kyrie's useless thing because it's just like, I just didn't like the way they did it. It would have made more sense if she would have put up her Keyblade, it gets riddled to bits like Axel's did, and then she loses hope. just the thought of Aqua seeing like the itty bitty normal Heartless, and she's like, ah, sorry, PTSD. I don't know why that image just popped into my head, but that's amazing. But yeah, Zane, I get where you're coming from, though. The Aqua giving up hope thing is kind of strange, but it does kind of make sense in her, especially in her way of things have happened because of her being in the Dark Realm. She's having this weakness. She sees this giant cloud of Heartless. It looks like the Dark Realm again to her. She's like, well, shit. Yeah. Oh, no. So she'd still be hesitant. You're right. She probably would still be hesitant even over any Heartless appearing. Obviously, she's probably worked through it, getting to this point. But a tornado of them, I think anybody would be freaked out just to see a tornado, let alone a tornado of living creatures that are going to tear you bit to bit. Be kind of terrifying. Yeah.
Can't stay away now, can you?
Huh? Hello?
The name's Chirithy, and this is the final world.
I'm Sora. What's the final world?
There's nothing else beyond this. You've wandered here more than once before on your visits to the Station of Awakening, But
By the way, has anybody noticed something weird about Chirithy in this? If you look at the reflection, even though it's the inside of his jacket, it is dark. It's just always been kind of curious to me. It's just kind of like, I'm not saying the inside of Chirithy's jacket isn't dark and regardless, because it probably is if you look at it. But just the reflection of it, you see like dark. It's just kind of cool to think of a dark Chirithy being in the opposite world of this.
the natural end for those whose
You know what I
hearts
mean?
and
Just
bodies
looking at it,
perish
it's just kind of
together.
cool to think about.
But some persist and arrive here.
Because obviously you have the light Chirithy with it being upwards, but when you look in the reflection, it's all dark. Just cool to me. It's kind of like to do with the reverse of, what is it called? Daybreak Town. Like how it's upside down.
Something is holding you here, refusing to let you go. You're hanging by a thread.
What about my friends?
I'm afraid that no one else arrived with you. And if they're not here,
True. That would actually make sense for
either
Aqua, but
gone
everyone else is
forever,
just being a bunch of bitches. That's right,
or they're
Ollies.
clinging to the world you came from.
I'm going back.
Whoa, how exactly? You can't just wander out like your other visits.
What?
I told you. The
You have a
other
very
times
solid
you came
point. She
here
does
by
appear
your own
weak,
choice.
very weak, but
This time is very
I mean,
different. To become
it is
your
what it
old
is,
self
Zane.
again and return
Whether
to the
we
real
liked it or not,
world,
that's the way they went
you'll
with
have
it.
to piece yourself back together.
And maybe it was
in
just
this world
one of those
first.
things because everyone was getting ripped apart and everyone was getting wrecked.
What?
It really was
not
that
literally, of
psychological
course.
part. Maybe
You're
not even so
conceptually in
much
pieces.
perspective. It was
On
just,
the
well,
inside,
we
who
are
knows?
screwed.
But on the
And even though I don't want to be
outside,
weak,
you're just
everyone's already
fine.
getting wrecked. It's kind of too late.
Okay.
I agree
You
with you.
kinda
I
freaked
don't
me
like
out
the
there.
way that
Oh boy.
they make her look strong and then she's weak again.
Usually, only a heart can
But
reach the final world.
I can't really blame her
But
either.
since you've
And when you
clearly
really think about it,
managed to
it
retain
follows her character
some kind of
regardless. She's always
can
tried to be
only mean
proud
your
in Birth by
body
Sleep. She was
was
too
cast
proud
into this
to admit
world
that
as
she was
well.
it wasn't the
Okay,
best
so
approach
then
that she
if I
did
can
with
find my
Terra.
body,
And by the time she
that
realized that
means
it was too
I'll be
late,
able to go back?
she did the same thing here. She was trying to be
Precisely.
proud and not be
But there's a
scared.
lot of you to
But then she
find.
finally gets
You're
in
going
over
to
her
be
head
busy.
and she's like, well, shit. So, still follows her character and it still shows her growth. And here's the scenes that probably a lot of you actually found me because of. Because I did not see these stars on my original playthrough. And that's how I found they were missable. What happened was I had my TV brightness way up, plus I was really tired. I'd already at this point been streaming for like 23, 24 hours, so I was like, ugh. And then when I came through a second time, I found these and found they were missable.
me,
I was like, oh, we
Nominate.
gotta do this.
Nominate?
I'm so glad that you managed to hold on
But yeah,
to who you
that's just
are.
my perspective on it.
I
But yeah.
was in Kyrie's heart, but then we were struck by a powerful darkness, and I woke up here.
And Kyrie?
I can feel her heart. She's fighting with all her strength to keep you from fading away.
Yeah, no, what I'm
So
saying
the
is,
reason I
Zane,
retained
so
my
basically
form in this
we
place-
have the reverse, like everything's reverse in Scala ad Caelum, and
trying,
it looks like it could potentially
about
be
you?
in the
can't
final
just leave
world.
you stuck
Like,
here.
obviously it's a reflection, so it's a duality of Yazora's world, whether that's the real world or not. So in this version, they have the light Chirithy. The final world is light. You go to the other version, the final world is dark.
Nominate,
Chirithy is
I know
evil.
that I'm supposed to
So
thank you.
Chirithy's like leading the darkness
escape
of
doesn't
those
count.
who have died
I
of
need
the
to say the
dark
words
hearts
myself.
into that final world, and Chirithy
But
of the light is leading
not
the
like this.
hearts that were good
You and
in this
Roxas can't
world.
tell me
It's
you're
just kind of
okay
a cool
with this.
thing to
I
look
know how
at and
much
be
you're
like,
hurting.
interesting.
Felt that pain through Roxas.
Like, I have it's just this thing, obviously Tetsumura is placing this emphasis that
Wrong.
everything
What about
is going to
me?
be
Kyrie,
not as it seems,
Donald,
and it's
Goofy,
possible
the
some of
gang.
these concepts we've
Roxas
learned
too,
throughout
he
the
misses
series
you.
are actually
And
flipped.
someone else special I know won't let you down.
Or that everything, or another way of putting it is everything on the surface might not be the way it seemed. It will have to be reviewed
Then I'm gonna go
from a
save
different
Kyrie,
perspective to
so at
truly
least you'll be free
understand the
of this
world.
place. Okay?
Because, you know, Nimura is all about metaphors and everything else.
While
Which,
sifting through memories, I spoke to Terra, the Keyblade wielder you've been looking for. He has a strong will, and it keeps him tethered to the realm of light. I'll try tracing that connection. Maybe that'll be enough to tip the scales in the other direction.
Huh?
Let's just say I've got your back.
That part of you? It reminds me of Kyrie. Thanks, Naminé. Oh! That's not the official thank you.
yeah, I love that part.
Well, see ya.
Goofy Sora is great Sora.
Be careful.
So good.
Huh. These must be pieces of me.
Alright. Give me just a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, while this is playing, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Do apologize. I've been drinking a lot of fluids. Be right back.
Hello?
Good day.
Oh, cool! You can talk!
You look like a person. How is it that you retain your appearance? Are you special?
I'm a little hazy on the details.
As are we all.
So, whose heart are you?
No one's anymore. They took away my name. Everything about me.
No way! They couldn't have taken away your heart.
Only because it pines for another.
Yeah? Someone's coming for you?
I cannot be certain. He's been changed beyond recognition. His heart replaced with another's. But were he to regain his old self again, he would be distressed by my absence. So I choose to wait here, where he can find me.
Oh. Good. You have to believe.
Believe? Oh, you mean know in my heart he will return? Without any proof?
Exactly.
Oh.
Believe. I thought it was all over for me. But a friend of mine looked me in the eye and said,
Sorry about that.
You don't believe that.
Yeah, I know. Alias, I agree. It is disappointing. I was so convinced that it was either Strelitzia or Ava. Like,
who did this?
and I
to
really
you?
didn't care who it was. I just was like, oh, that's somebody that's gonna show up eventually. Like, I did care, but I didn't care. But now it's just like, oh, it's just Stella. Which means, so now the girl that they were experimenting on,
well, I wish
really makes it interesting. Because what if the girl they were,
no better.
because I don't remember, do they describe the girl that Ansem or young Xehanort was experimenting on? They don't say she has black hair or anything, do they? Because if they don't explain her, then technically the star, Stella, which is even funnier because Star, Stella, you know, there's a little bit of a irony there.
Yeah, you're right.
This girl could be technically the person they were experimenting on.
Here you are on the brink.
Just saying.
And yet you hold on to who you are. You possess a strong sense of purpose. And in that purpose, you will find direction.
I'm pretty sure it's Skull 2 that they were talking about, but
thank you.
Technically,
I'm really glad we met.
Stella fits the role too, because she could be somebody. She's somebody from another realm. If she was going to be the person they're experimenting on, because I remember it being described as otherworldly. They came from an older world. They did say though that it seems they may have came from the land of fairy tales. But we're also not 100% sure that none of the Baron Rex characters could be have come from a land of fairy tales either.
Our secret.
Zora. It's just so funny. Yeah, if you could do that for me real quick. I haven't read them in so long, I can't remember off the top of my head if it actually describes, like, what her physical traits are. So if it says black hair, obviously that's not Stella, because I'm pretty sure Stella has blonde hair in the trailer. I remember once I found that first one, I was checking all the stars like multiple times over to make sure there was no other scenes. I was like, OCD activated. By the way, sorry for the moment, guys, but we are going to go for that 333. We need that extra health on critical, dear God.
What a weird place.
So we're after some of the shit you've seen, you think this is weird?
I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste.
Okay, so more than likely, it is, but, you know, again, this could still be one of those things where they're just trying to confuse us with it, because we don't know. Because technically, Stella has what? We've seen multiple characters in the Verum Rex. They were a group of them. So technically, I think she had 4 male friends. And we don't know if Verum Rex's, where they come from, uses that quote or not. It's entirely possible they use that quote. Oh. Oh, okay, the 15 part might... Yes, but have you seen some of the Final Fantasy characters that, you know, should be looking older than they are, and Yuna's only 17. And she kind of looks like it. Okay, you know what? Some characters look older, some characters don't. I'm just hoping... It's more than likely Scold, which would be fine by me, but I'm not going to leave it out of the realm of possibility. It's very unlikely, let's just put it that way. Again, though, Nomura just, as trolly as he is, I'm not going to let him get past. I'm not going to let it get past. Like, do you really blame me? Like, as many things as been tricky by Tetsuya Nomura, you really blame me for not believing? Or not holding out some hope that it could be?
Almost there.
I knew it. I knew it. That's what I'm saying. Nomura's just holding the bait. He has all the cards. He is playing Luxord so well. Legitimately, he has all the cards. It's weird though, because I'm telling you, I would not be surprised if that ends up being the case. We are all like, oh, it's Scold or whoever. Nope, it ain't no one, bitches. Nomura's just like, gotcha. Got him. Yeah, you're right. It probably is Scold, but still. I'm not letting it go. I'm not. Nomura's too trolly for that. Oh, good God, I missed. Sorry, I have a bunch of people hitting me up. Alright. Yeah, but Jess, I'm still not throwing, like, I don't know, it's just one of those things. Nomura's tricky enough, he could do anything just to make us, like, speculate. He's always done it. He's always been that way. This ain't nothing new. He does it in Final Fantasy a lot of times. Tries to, anyways. He doesn't do it as well in Final Fantasy because most of their stories don't connect, so he can't really create all these huge secret things, but in Kingdom Hearts, he does a phenomenal job of being as trolly as he can. Now, I do have to say, it wouldn't surprise me, though, if he does end up giving, like, somebody like that more of a bigger role than what we would think.
Whoa! What's going on?
Time for Kingdom Hearts Inception, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but then but Jess, then he might use the reverse psychology. Since I'm gonna prove it's not her, now I'll make it her by some weird plot hole convenience, just so that way I can mess with you. Hey, what's up, Luke? How are you, not my dude? How you been? Anything new, exciting going on with you? Sorry, Luke, this is a little bit more of the boring part / beautiful part of this game. Basically, we just got to collect 333 Soras for extra health, and on critical, that actually kind of matters. So that's the reason we're doing this grind real quick. All right, do we get any more big? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go grab all these. Give me that Sora. Sounds kind of creepy, but you know. Yeah, how are you today, my bouse, my dude? Yes, you do, Luke. You always seem to manage to have the timing of a god when it comes to joining the streams, because you always get, like, either the data battles, the in-game bosses, like, all the neat stuff, and it's like, you lucky bastard. By the way, there's been a lot of theory crafting going on tonight, Luke. So, you hear us talking a little bit more about, like, KH3. Just a heads up, we've been really debating on the future. And I'm loving it. This is the kind of stuff that'll make us really think about where the games are going eventually. Also, don't worry, Luke. We will be getting back to those bosses before long. Because once we beat the main story, we gotta go back through and beat all the data bosses on the hardest difficulty. If you don't notice, my health is half of what it was compared to when we were playing the data battles a little bit ago. Are they? Yes. Yes, they're not clones. Sora is dead right now. He's got to recollect the soul, pieces of his soul, essentially, in order to come back to life. It's kind of convoluted, but you know, that's kind of what this game is about. It's convoluted storytelling, which we love. I mean, that could be a theory too, Alias. All I know is it's just he's got to recollect himself. And I was just always thought it was him trying to recollect the pieces of his soul. But is it entirely possible that this is actually just his former visits and that's how he recollects himself, is by reclaiming the bodies, pieces of the body from his previous selves that won't affect him at all? I mean, the possibilities are actually endless at this point. But more than likely, it is just him recollecting the pieces of his broken heart, similar to what he does with Kairi. Except his is a little bit more, theirs is a little bit more messed up in this version because of the Heartless just Wreck-It Ralphed with him. Trinidad, it is possible. Like I said, almost anything is possible at this point with the lore and the way they've been going with Union Cross. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Meh. The way they've been going with Union Cross, especially since they showed the lab that hasn't been in the game since Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm not doubting anything at this point. It could be possible that Sora is the player character and doesn't remember anything, and then goes through, or ends up surviving the Keyblade War, and then he's reborn. I mean, it's entirely possible. Yeah, we're just collecting an arm and a leg. I got you, Ollies. What will the dude? The games for our kids are going to be insane. That's all I'm going to be able to say. They're going to be mind-blowing, because just think, 40 years ago, I guarantee you, nobody thought they were going to be able to play on a thing called a TV with something called a console or whatever have you, a game system. They might have just, like, when they were playing Pong, let's put this in perspective. When they were playing Pong, they were probably mind-blown that you could move this thing and it would actually do something. Versus now, we're just like, oh, cool, this works because this. Like, we take it so for granted, but just imagine how mind-blowing this stuff would be to, like, your grandparents who haven't seen anything but, like, Pong. By the way, am I pronouncing your name right? Is that Trinidad? Is that Conde? Is that how you pronounce that name? I'm terrible at pronouncing names, so I do apologize if I mispronounced. Please forgive me. I'm not trying to offend you. I promise. It's an accident. But no, that would actually be really cool too, and it would make Sora more even more important. Though then it would make would be kind of weird. Okay, what did he do up until this time of since the age of fairy tales? You know what I mean? Like, if this is him, what happened to him between then? Has he been living multiple lives? Like he's just been getting reincarnated? Is reincarnation technically a thing in Kingdom Hearts? I mean, shit. Oh yeah. Instead of just virtual reality, they'll actually be in the game. Like, just straight up. There's no virtual reality. You are in the game. You take damage, it feels like you're dying. Psychologically, I don't know how well that would work out, but it'd be one hell of a gaming experience. Feel like you got shot in a game and you're freaking bleeding. Imagine that. True. Trying, Dad, you bring up a very good point. What did happen to Vin and the other new tellers that caused them to A, forget their memories, and B, how did they get here? Like, you bring up a very valid point. So it is actually entirely possible that Sora and even everyone else just came here, forgot everything after the data reset or whatever from the digital realm, and yeah, don't remember jack all. But in which case, what caused them to forget? Was it the data reset for the digital or the Book of Prophecies digital world? Like, is this the digital world? Is this the real world? That's my biggest thing, because with Verum Rex and all that, now it's starting to look like this might be the digital world. Like, it hasn't even been the real world Sora's been in. Because if you watch, obviously, they go from his Station of Awakening, and all of a sudden it digitizes into the town. Which to me just kind of hints towards, you know, this being the actual false world. Well, Verum Rex's might be the real world, but it could also be reverse. When Sora died, essentially at the end of this, he sacrificed himself. He's in Verum Rex's world, the dark version of the final world. And Verum Rex's world is the fake one, and Sora's got to get back to the real world. I mean, it's just thinking about this kind of stuff is just what mind blows in this in-game. So convoluted, so difficult, and yet we love it. VR scary as hell. Can be. Depends on how immersive it can be. Oh, wow, we have tons of Soras over here. Let's do it. Come with me if you want to leave. Yeah, I actually wouldn't doubt Nomura for doing something like that either. Trinidad. I mean, it's just that. It's Nomura, come on. He is a guy that is willing to try do anything to make a story more convoluted / complex. Whether that's good or not, that's to be decided, but.
I see that you found
I guess I
them
haven't
all.
played the new virtual reality, Luke. I might have to do it. I want to eventually play
that you left?
Beat Saber. That shit looks fun. Plus, you guys would probably laugh at me like.
I'm doing you a big favor here, you know. Don't push it.
Hey, Cheerthy, you still look like you, right? Would you like me to help you find your pieces?
Oh, I don't work like that.
I love Cheersey. So cute, and the way he just reacts is
waiting for someone to rescue you?
so good.
Sort of?
Well, tell me who. I'll find him. Huh?
No. That's okay. He doesn't remember the past.
And again,
Besides,
obviously Vin
I'm sure that he's much
is
happier
from the
with
Age
his
of
new
Fairy
friends.
Tales, but why doesn't he remember the past? That's what's really confusing me.
He'll arrive here one
Also,
day.
I wonder if that's part of the reason Cheerthy was so hesitant to go back. She doesn't want him to remember.
I'll be back to visit you.
What?
And again, who
You
all
and
is
me are
thinking
friends
Ventus
now.
is not as goody two shoes as he seemed.
Really?
Because the darkness was extracted from him. So that darkness came from somewhere.
See you around. And
yeah,
thanks.
Marluxia doesn't remember either. You're correct, Lorium.
Could I
Trying,
get
Dad? Yeah, I get you on that. The only reason I
others?
could explain for that training, Dad, is because Ventus,
Are you a Keyblade
Sora
wielder,
was
or
like the
aren't
part
you?
of Ventus that helped replenish
Haven't
his
you already
heart.
learned how to restore
And because of that
someone's
connection,
heart
maybe that's
after
how
it's been
Ephemer
lost?
could feel Sora. You know what I mean?
Restore their hearts.
Kind of like how Vanitas looks like
that
Sora
the
because
same
of that
thing
connection.
as the power
Ephemer
of
was able to
waking?
help during that situation just because, but that's still rather weak. So you're probably right. It actually, it's really freaking dicey. Nomura could take this multitude of ways, and anytime we try to guess one, he's just going to change it like that to mess with us. I always joke.
Okay.
Yeah. Lorium doesn't remember. Larxene doesn't remember. Lorium finally remembers at the end of this, which makes me wonder why, of all the times, does he finally remember after this? He's already been recompleted once. So what gives? What changed? Keyblade War changed. They did the Keyblade War.
Look for the light in the darkness.
So it's just like, So since there was a Keyblade War and everything seems like it gets digitized when Xehanort brings it out of the ground, again,
May your heart be your guiding key.
it just still hints at the fact that they're in the digital world. Yeah, Alias, yeah, with the secret boss. But what would the connection still be with Sora? Even if his Ephemer's Heartless was there, why would he care about helping Sora? You know what I mean? How would he know about Sora? Like, it's just one of those things. Okay, it would have been different if he would have helped Ventus. Would have made perfect sense. But he just kind of Deus Ex Machina saves Sora.
You don't believe
so it's
that.
like,
I know you don't.
But again, it might, like, the two theories is obviously Sora either was back in the Age of Fairy Tales somehow, or because of the Ventus being part of Sora's heart. Yes, Luke. Eventually, Sora technically does die. He loses his heart, essentially, over the entire process and goes to the Nether, the Void. Luke, like, Luke, are you dying over and over in VR? Is that what you're trying to say, my dude? Yeah, Ollies, it's just a matter of convenience. I just happen to be, you just happen to be where I am when I died, so I'm gonna help you out. Seems kind of weak. That would be lazy writing, in which case Nomura would definitely just need to get a clap. Like, come on, man, you gotta do better than that.
Riku, answer me.
But that would be hilarious, Alias, if that's actually all it ends up being, was just a pure luck accident. Like, Sora's just, I don't know who this guy is. You don't know me. Xehanort's just like, I don't know what the hell happened. Fair enough, Luke. That actually would be kind of fun then on that factor. Sora's just shining bright like a diamond. Oh god, that would be just so.
This is
so
Herc's
funny.
world. Is Riku here?
What do you think, Trini Dad? Is any of this starting to kind of sound a little suspicious? Are we gonna have to investigate Ephemer's and Sora's relation now? But no, Luke, I might actually have to try that then if it's actually...
Gee,
is it kind of like in the Wii? For like the Umbrella Chronicles where you had the gun and you shoot, like you actually are aiming, so if you miss, it's your fault, or you're not using the right gun.
Right.
Oh, you're good, Luke. Appreciate it, my dude. Being a bouse as always. It's all suspicious. Oh, damn, then yeah, Luke, I'm gonna have to definitely check that out. I love Umbrella Chronicles and the Dark Side Chronicles for that reason alone. The suspicion thickens. I love it. Alright. Jiminy wasn't killed like the rest, so he's mom. Jiminy's like, wait till you see my final form. Truth. Yeah, shotguns are OP in all the Resident Evils, especially like Code Veronica. Just aim up, shoot the head, dead. My biggest suspicion, Trinidad, over the whole Sora thing is like, give me a sec. I like watching this part. Just really cool. The Reaper. I don't know why I like this Heartless. It's just a cool concept, I guess. But a Heartless that drags the hearts into the deepest depths. That's its entire purpose. But the thing that's really suspicious about Sora is I guess, ability to form all these connections. What caused it? Like, what makes his heart so special that it can just connect to others so easily?
Sora, we can't let him get away.
Oh God, Jiminy, shut the hell up. Wait, what?
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
You remember this guy? This guy was not in Kingdom Hearts 2 or 1. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. For some reason, OBS decided to drop for a sec. But no, so okay, well then you want to go with that concept. What causes everyone to be drawn to Sora? Is it he's a shining light? In which case, what causes him to, albeit be so shiny, for lack of a better word? Like, what makes him so magnetic? No, it's not a Reaper guy. It's a giant dark side is what it's called. It's not a Reaper. The dark side is essentially the dark side of every heart, including Sora's. But I know what you're talking about, Luke. Yeah. He's been in every game, pretty much. Yeah, Jiminy is mom, confirmed. He lived through all this. Can't confirm. Jiminy is evil.
There's no need to worry, Sora. He'll return to the place he fell, like you did.
Also, how does Jiminy know this? Jiminy, you're making yourself very suspicious right now. How? Jess, your theory is proving stronger and stronger. Seriously, if they do something like that with Jiminy, I'm just going to throw my remote out the window. It'll happen. I promise you, record this right now. You can snip it. If Jiminy ends up being somebody like God tier important in the next game, this controller,
if we hurry,
yeeting, I will record it breaking when it hits the ground. Alright, is the stream normal again, though? Looks like it, but I just want to make sure with you guys. Also, the fact that Aqua would go to the Pirates of the Caribbean because, you know, water. I didn't actually ever catch that the first time. I was like, but the fact that it happens is kind of funny. You think Jiminy's like data? Like he's not even there in the first place? That's the reason he knows more than he's supposed to? Like core data. Huh. Yeah, pureblood heartless. Yeah, this is a pureblood heartless too, because it doesn't have an emblem. The difference between a purebred or pureblood and artificial one is they'll have like the actual emblem of a heartless versus a heartless will have just it'll have like a special emblem on it. If I find one, I'll show you. I don't think this guy has one, but yeah, it's like it's really shown in Kingdom Hearts 2, like the differences. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Luke. Yeah, it's Dark Side. He's
Hold still. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Grab that real quick. He's basically the dark side of every heart. He's a representation, you could say. Well, Alias, if that's the case, then Jiminy, you need to be more consistent. You looking real suspicious because you're not being consistent. Yeah, what if Jiminy is like made for the Master of Masters usage in terms to help him record the data that would come? Because just because the Master can see in the future doesn't mean he doesn't need, you know, a little extra help. No, he's not the king of all the heartless. He just, it's more or less just Sora's main, like, darkness in his heart. You know what I mean? The Phantom? Dude, the Phantom is hard. If that's who you're talking about, Luke, yeah, that Heartless is intense. It took me a while to beat him. He is meant to be hard, though, because he's a super boss. Yeah, Alias, case in point, that was actually one of the hardest bosses for me for a long time. Once you get him down, he's relatively easy. But man, you want to talk about knowing a boss, you have to learn it.
Enough.
Like, that one is unforgiving, too. It's like, you'll be getting into a point where, you'll be doing good damage against him, and then he just switches his, weakness, and you're like, well, shit.
Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Yeah, Jess. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, too. If you didn't have a higher tier stop, it didn't last very long. Well, like, because don't you get stop guff from beating, sorry, Phantom in Kingdom Hearts 1, if I remember right, Alias? But if you didn't have stop Ra, you were doing basically no damage. Oh yeah, if they would have put Phantom in this would have just been kind of cool, more for his backstory. You know what I mean? It'd have been like, oh, that explains why he had all this pull over time and why he could cast Doom on you. Because he's the one that dooms people's hearts to the darkness. Yeah, the fact that the clock tower was part of it, though, blew my mind away, too, that you actually had to interact with something else to help with the fight. Like, it was just a really cool concept. But no, I get you. Kingdom Hearts 1 has its moments where it's good. It also has its moments where it's bad. So I can see why you might avoid it, all these. Oh, dear God. Thought I was going to die for a sec. You bastards. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
It's over.
Yeah, but to be fair though, the remaster version of Cage 1, they've kind of fixed the camera to where it was at least workable. Like, it wasn't in the original where, my god, getting the camera to follow the boss was like damn near impossible. Truth. Trinidad, I think we all are. It's not gonna just be you, my dude. We're all gonna be like, it's so beautiful. I mean, I teared up and fangirled when this came out. When I finally beat it, I actually cried. 'Cause it was so good. The ending was really good. It was really heartfelt, really meaningful, and impactful. Ah, you need space. I got you. I got you. I thought like you meant the like tracking of the camera. The space I didn't really have a problem with because then all I needed to know was where the boss was. As long as I knew that, I could block most of his attacks and then boom. But yeah. Yeah, Trinidad, it was amazing. Like, my reaction to this game, everyone gave me crap. They were like, man, what, man, you just getting all choked up. And I'm like, so good. By the way, if anybody, for any of you guys watching, if you're new, please drop a like and hit that sub button as we're trying to get the channel growing, and appreciate the support ahead of time. Oh God, we on fire. But don't worry, if you think this is going to be the end of the Kingdom Hearts content, it is not even close. We still got to do all the critical limit cut and battles. Plus, once we beat them, we will be attempting to do a drunk stream of all the data battles, to where every time I die, I have to take a drink. Whether that's going to be a shot or just a drink of alcohol is yet to be decided, because I still don't want to die. I at least want to live a semi-full life. But yeah, so be on the lookout for that, because we're gonna die a lot. Always. Dude, I beat it the day it came out, so I beat it before the secret movie 2. And that's the reason my reaction is like so priceless, because I was upset just like you. I thought he was dead. I was like, oh, it's over with. I was like, oh my God. And then somebody told me that there is a secret movie, and I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, at that point I knew it wasn't over with, but it was still like, oh my God. But yeah, it hit me hard. Right, Jess. Hey, at least they referenced that though. That's still neat enough for me. Dude, Trinidad, yeah. I found this game in 2003. I didn't grow up with it in 2001. I grew up in 2003 when I first found Kingdom Hearts. So yeah. But I didn't play very much of the first one until after the second one came out. So it was probably officially 2005, 2006 when I really got into the series with Kingdom Hearts 2. Then went back and played Kingdom Hearts 1, and at that point I was like there was no if and or buts. It was hooked. And Kingdom Hearts 1 ending really hit me hard for some reason, with Kairi putting her hand up on the little drawing that they did, and then her putting the Papu fruit pack into Sora's mouth. I was like, oh. Hit me so hard. Wait, what's gone broke? Oh no, we broke. What happened, Luke? Don't tell me the game broke. It's not what I need to hear. Hey, you quit trying to rain on my parade, you dick. Okay, whatever. Chain of Memories was your first one? I feel for you then. That would be a kind of fun / painful experience, because Chain of Memory has the most different combat than this throughout the entire series. I actually like Chain of Memories though. A lot of people hate it. I'm like, dude, I love it. It has its own unique. That's the reason I love the Kingdom Hearts series. Not every single one of them is the same thing over and over like it usually is in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, you can damn near take 1 through 6 and they're the same game with just different characters. But Chain of Memories is different from 358. 358 is different from Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is different from Kingdom Hearts 1.
That's the last one. He must be hiding in there.
Like, yeah, it's just really good. Oh, Luke, I got you. I got you. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 ending was still so good. Because she admitted to her feelings then. You know what I mean? And then also the secret ending, we see this badass trailer where this fight is going down and we're just like, oh god, yes. Yes. Yes and no. Trinidad, I can actually tell you how the game becomes stupid easy in Chain of Memories. It's called Blitz. If you, when I first played the game, I never got any of the slates. You get Blitz, the entire game is broken with bosses, because essentially you don't have to worry about dodging attacks. With Blitz, obviously you stacked 3 cards and you use the first one. Well, my deck would always be Kingdom Key, with the last Blitz attack being Pumpkin, Decisive Pumpkin, so that way it would give a really strong critical hit and decisive to the combos. And then by spamming that, you could literally just be bam, 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 dead. Yeah, no, yeah. Chain of Memories, I agree with you. Yeah, the first playthrough was the most unforgiving because, like I said, never played any of the slates. I didn't know what they were. I didn't know how useful they were. I just increased health and capacity so that way I could have all the cards. Not realizing, yeah, slates are kind of broken in that game. Yes, Luke, it's because I am the keeper of death. Even the Grim Reaper cannot beat me. I am Hades. That is why, Luke.
Well, Sora?
But yeah, no, the first real roadblock I came to, Trinidad, was Dark Riku on like the 3rd or 4th time.
Heart?
It's when you're...
Gee, I wish
I think it's the 4th one. When you fight him for the 4th time, that's when I hit my real hard roadblock. Vexen's one was hard, but I eventually got through him after a few tries. Then I got to that and I was like, oh dear God.
All that gallivanting through the sleeping worlds, and yet you learned nothing.
What?
Oh damn, Ollie, so you a youngin' then? No offense.
Dream by dream.
You're only about 20. I'm
You
about
nearly
5-6 years
buried
on you, my
yourself
dude.
in the dark of sleep, and now you're at it again.
Does anybody
The lich
in
you've
chat
been
think this
fighting,
conversation has more
it's not
meaning
like
than
other
what it
hearts.
first
It
appears?
exists to usher hearts down to the
Also, why
depths
does
of
Jiminy hide there?
darkness.
What's the, like, I understand
If you
he's
chase it,
not wanting to get in combat,
you will
but is there a
condemn your
point
heart
to him
that
hiding
same
there?
abyss.
You're wrong. My heart is strong.
What do you think the power of waking is?
Right,
traversing
just
heart
mega
to reach
flare
worlds.
for after you got that on Chain of
Not for
Memories.
traversing worlds
Mega
to
leveling.
reach hearts. There's a high price to
I know,
pay
Luke, I'm just giving a crap.
for wielding such power.
I mean, I'm
foolishly.
technically not that old, especially when you compare to,
You're
like,
worried about me
people
now?
I work with. I'm relatively young at my job.
There's no saving
Which
you.
most people at my job, once they reach my rank, are at about age 30 or so. So
You've paid the price, and
Paid
it
it, man.
lies at the bottom of the abyss.
okay, Luke, to explain that to you, that's Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket keeps records of everything that's going on, so that way you can look in your book and read what's going on.
Oh.
But you're right. That was what I was hinting at, Jess. Young Xehanort's gonna remember Jiminy as mom.
Of course.
Don't feel old. I'll be
That's the one
26 in
place we
April.
haven't checked yet.
Jess.
Off we go.
We almost there, boys. Almost. Now we start getting to some of the good battles. Ooh. Let me check something real quick. We picked up a couple new subs today. I feel like we're almost close to breaking 11:30. How close are we? There it is. Been too much time in school? I feel you, Jess.
Sora.
Well, I mean, we each spent at a minimum 13 to 14 years of our life in school, so yeah.
I found you!
Kind of a little rough. Okay, never mind. The live update for subscriber feed is not working for some reason.
I had no doubts that you'd pull through.
The light in the darkness.
Yeah, if you do any college on top of that, yeah, you're going for at least 15 years.
You're the one who kept me from
like,
fading
I got my
away.
associate's degree,
All
and
I did was believe that you wouldn't.
Luke, yes, this is Kyrie. This is like 2 years later since the first game. She grew up to be hot. And what's fucked up is she's still underage. She's like 16.
Ahead. Come on.
So if you're trying to look up her skirt, remember, you're a pervert, Luke. I guess technically she's around your age, not mine. I can't look. Me and Jess would get charged for that. She's so cute in this game.
I told you, Sora.
Like, she might be useless, but at least she's pretty. I know I just probably triggered Olius. But dude, I love her outfit. FBI, open up! So true.
You okay?
Because, Luke, that's what I did when I was your age.
Thanks, Kyrie.
Besides, I'm pretty sure after Kingdom Hearts 2, everyone had a slight crush on Kyrie. Her skimpy ass school outfit, then into her
now point us
nice
back at
zipper
those guys.
front top. Oh, I'm just giving you crap, Olius. On Xehanort, best advice for him on the data battle is, trying to think. Block, obviously, all his projectiles, because those do nick damage, but apparently the last one in that combo can, or if you block the last one, especially for his shots, it opens them up for a combo. So what you can have him do is as soon as they block, hold the block until the last shot, and then once it reflects back at him and hits them, have them immediately counterattack, because apparently that leaves them wide open. Alright, we'll grab this real quick so that way we don't have to come back for this Orichum. Oh, I would have went with Kingdom Hearts 2 Kyrie all the way. Tifa has... Well, I don't know. I guess it depends what kind of mood you're in. I meant when I was still under 18, Luke. Now obviously I can't do that. But, yeah. Tifa. Ooh. Can never go wrong with Tifa. I mean, she's in love with Cloud, who's a cross-dresser, so you could technically go wrong. No, Tifa, good girl. I love her. Zay. Oh god, everyone's attacking. Tifa all the way now. Damn. Hey, I'm into waifus. That's amazing. I feel more freedom as an adult, as weird as that sounds. Now, do I have more responsibilities? Yes, but as long as I take care of those. Like, now that I've got them to a point where I can handle it, like, without, like, freaking out, I have way more freedom as an adult. I can buy... I can buy the things I want versus having to beg my parents for it.
Sarah!
Ven!
Alright, alright. Oh,
Sarah, we
okay,
found you.
okay, you want... Dude, Trinidad, yeah, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy VII,
Tara,
the remaster before
say
the
you're in
remake, because
there.
I've actually never finished Final Fantasy VII all the way through. So yeah, I'm stupid excited for it too, my dude. I'm also going to probably play Doom, the new Doom that comes out in March. Stupid excited for that, because that actually looks really good.
I know that you're not him.
Jess!
Now let our friend go.
I don't know about that. You can still get some weird things that could happen when you're a kid, but yeah, you're right. It also depends, like, now you don't have to necessarily, you can go buy the things that your parents necessarily can afford. You know what I mean?
He is their
Trinidad,
13th.
I know what's up. I feel you there. All that free time.
Today is the day you all lose.
Work, games, sleep.
What?
No eat. You don't need to eat.
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body.
But no. All right. So it's a choice between Tifa,
But fear not.
Yuna,
The
Aerith.
Keyblade will still be forged.
Who else? Lightning.
We're not
Who's your
gonna
lady?
lose to you.
Is that one? I might have to go with Lightning. I think Lightning is oof. I like Lightning. To me, she's not the perfect woman, but that's just that power she has, you know, like that leadership quality. Sexy. Okay. Tifa still wins. Damn.
Who are you?
Got you, Xehanort.
Kira. You don't know either one besides Kira. So you're talking about Death Note now, are you? You're into guys now, Luke. Is that what it is? Light Yagami?
This is impossible.
All of a sudden, my chat is just gonna explode.
How I've waited for this moment.
True. Like, I'm not saying Final Fantasy 13 series is good. I'm just saying I think Lightning's hot. Hey, Luke, you're the one that typed it. Everyone can see it in chat. You confirmed. You know Kira. It's Kairi. And time for Lingering Will to wreck it, Ralph.
Van Malazor!
I just gotta give you crap, Luke. I love it. Jesse, I kind of agree. Yuna was ruined after 10-2 just for the simple fact her character, like... For her character going from being this real quiet, reserved, real respectful, she almost turns around, and I understand some of it is because she's looking for her own freedom, but she kind of turns into an asshole at some points in 10-2. No. Nothing beats Donald's Zeta Flare.
Okay.
Except, you know, maybe Sephiroth's meteor. Donald can destroy Xehanort, but Sephiroth can destroy the world. So can Kefka. Alright. Time for a rehash fight, rehashed. Woo! That just did 2 bars of damage. So Trinidad, apparently Donald knew how to do Zeta Flare for a very long time. The reason he never did it though was because it drains essentially all his energy. Like he becomes like almost a roast duck, literally. So yeah. Okay, but that's not the entire world. That's just a part of the world that Darkseid can destroy. Am I right? Oof, that's sick damage though. Oh my god. I'm getting ready to use Tenses on Getsu. See how fast that bar goes down. Okay, not as fast as I thought it was gonna do. Alright. Time for the part. Darkseid destroyed the Destiny Islands, yes, but he didn't destroy the entire, like, all the worlds. He didn't destroy Kingdom Hearts, you know what I mean? technically that's all the world. Because, alright. No, you're good, Luke. Have a good night, my dude. Stay balanced. Appreciate you stopping by and the support, my dude. Catch you tomorrow or the next time I see you, my dude. Until next time, have a good time. Trinidad, yeah. I understand. It's kind of like Deus Ex Donald, but I mean, at the same time, it might be fan service, kind of to fuck with everyone for always giving crap to Donald, and then all of a sudden just, boom, I win. Oof, that damage though. Dear God. And that's how you destroy that stupid quick. No, you're good, Luke. I appreciate you stopping by, my dude. If you want, we'll at least beat the main story for this tonight. You can come back and chill and check that out because it's pretty good. The ending, I'll probably be raging a little bit on a couple of the deaths that I'll get, but yeah, you know. Oh, so you want to say that technically Darkseid did destroy a world level destruction, but it wasn't that each one of the worlds is in the universe that there were. Okay. Okay, if you want to do it, then that, yeah, technically, I guess Darkseid is a world destroyer. I can see it. I can see it then at that point.
What now?
Trinidad, yes. OP weapon confirmed. Nothing in this game beats Ultimate Weapon in terms of just straight damage, and the fact of that focus is just retarded. Literally, the fact that obliterates all enemies in a huge circle area has, I don't know. It's just overall the form change on it is OP as hell too.
Need some help?
Wouldn't it have been cool if, like, they would have added a little scene there, been like, Sora's like, wait. Like, if Sora would have just said the words, wait, imagine how trolly that would have been when he saw Ephemer. Oh, so you're saying it's a combined effort, Trinidad? It wasn't just Darkseid one-shotting, it was actually, like, all the Heartless doing it together? Would you guys consider this a hype train, by the way? The Keyblades? I mean, I know we have the actual hype train in this game, but...
All right. Let's go!
Like, this is just the Keyblade hype train. Alright. Triangle to victory. It's so beautiful. I don't care how many times I play this game. This is like a fantastic part. Oh.
Now's our chance.
Can you imagine them talking about this part? We got this tornado of Heartless. Nomura, how do you want to handle this? Keyblades. What? Just all the Keyblades. What? Good God. I'm trying to avoid them. It's not working. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. 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 There we go. Ah! I forgot they pick up at this point. Dear God! Okay, thank God.
We're almost finished.
Oh yeah, I never played Union Cross, but I kept up with the story. But yeah, the beautifulness of this entire scene and just the epic gulf, how big they made it seem is just great. No, I agree, Jess. It's one of those things. It's almost bittersweet that now that it's over with. So good.
Sora! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What was that?
Keyblade wielders.
Now comes one of my
From
favorite
long
themes
ago.
in the entire game.
It's the light of the past.
When Riku Replica shows up, this theme just I love the way they did it.
Just send out the big bad.
We all gotta live for Kingdom Hearts 4. After that, we all can die happy. Not exactly, but yeah.
You!
The organization's been using hearts.
That was like me with Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like,
Xehanort
all right,
got to in the
I
past
at least gotta
and
make
has
it to KH3.
influence over.
And now that it's here, it's like, all right, now I gotta make it to KH like
That must be
17.
you from when Ansem had control of your heart.
Yeah. How could I forget? I'd say that was our finest hour. Wrong. My hour of weakness. You sure? How about we find out?
Justice just like, give us the direct games. We don't need side content anymore. Unfortunately, the side content I actually do like to some degree. They need to watch it on going like too many side contents before the main game. Like if they did one main game, side content, one main game, side content, I'd be fine with that. The fact that they did like 7 side contents in between 2 and 3 is kind of ridiculous. I know it's not that really that many, but you get my point.
I'll have you know we
Actually, it was
failed
5,
with
wasn't it? Because you had I guess technically you could say it was 7 because you had the 3 mobile games.
Well,
Birth
if
by
you
Sleep,
Guardians think you brought the goods,
Dream
you'll
Drop
have to prove it to
Distance,
the
and
old guy one
0.2,
last time.
and Recoded. So yeah, it would technically be 7 games
Take it
in
away.
between. Trinidad, yes. But some of the side games I do enjoy because of their diverse combat compared to normal Kingdom Hearts numbers. Like I said, Chain of Memories happens to be one of my favorite because the card concept was really cool to me and it made you really think really quickly. You can't just spam X, then you go through all your cards and be left wide open. I actually kind of wish they would have made this kind of a fight thing, kind of like they did in Remind, where you got to control every single one of them and block it. That would have been pretty freaking epic. You know what I mean? This could have been... This was a missed opportunity, but we didn't know it until Remind came out.
This isn't good.
Form up now.
True. I didn't realize how much Union Cross was going to be that critical to the series. Like, I thought it was cool. It was going to just fill in the story of the Keyblade War and the Age of Fairy Tales. But I didn't realize it. Okay, now the characters from there are coming to the future and everything else. Didn't realize that was going to happen until, obviously, this game. Which for me, who somebody's like absolutely in love with the Kingdom Hearts series, is like kind of like, oh, okay, so now I even got to play Union Cross because otherwise, you know, I'm gonna be left behind,
try to
which
use
technically
time
you're not.
magic
You can still
against
keep up the
these
story, but
numbers,
it's just like,
you won't have enough strength for the final battle.
It's like, okay, I see what you did there. Truth. Road to Dark Side better be better. I already can feel like the story is not going to be as hard to follow as Union X's, or not hard to follow, but it's not going to be as like long in between, obviously, updates. If it does do like the episodic thing that Union Cross does, I feel like they won't have as much to fill in for, and I feel like it's just going to be a straight up just like game. Like it's not going to be episodic. It's going to be one solid game all the way through. But if they do the episodic, it's not going to be very long in terms of that, I would think, because God. Truth, Jess. A lot of people are like, oh, you only need to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Nope. You need Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, 358 Days Over 2. Because otherwise you wouldn't know who Shion was. You didn't play 358 Days Over 2. Recoded, I think, is literally the only one that you could damn near skip and not miss anything. Like, legitimately. Speaking of owning, Jess, Yin Sid. Also, this makes me wonder, how did Donald, Goofy, and Yin Sid get out of this? Like, did they actually end up fighting all these Heartless and Nobodies? Like, this is a question I'm actually concerned about because, yeah, it's a lot of fucking enemies.
You guys go on. Me and Donald will stay here. The two of us will back up Master Yensid.
Donald. Goofy.
Also, this part of Donald and Sora's relationship just getting all the way up is incredible.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with you just a bit.
Okay, Donald just says, all right, line them up in that direction.
Okay.
Zeta Flare.
We'll regroup later.
Truth. I agree, Trinidad.
Make haste.
Alias, this is like 20,000 Heartless. It is made very clear that there is a lot more Heartless during this than even the 10,000 Heartless fight you just had back there. Because, like, they just keep raining and the sky is still pitch black even at this point. And then there's just towers upon towers of the Heartless. So it's a little bit more than 1,000, but you have a point, Alias. You do have a point. But yeah, Donald just lines them, or has like Yin Sid line him up. All right, put him in that direction, all in a straight line. All right. Zeta Flare, everything dies that way. Nah, you're right, Alias. Well, if he taught the king as much time magic as he did... Excuse me. If he taught the king the strong time magic he has, then, yeah. Obviously, again, Sid has some skills. I just gotta give him shit. But it would be kind of a cool fight to see, like, Donald and Goofy and Yin Sid using, like, all this god tier, high-end magic, these really good, like, abilities, clearing out thousands upon thousands of Heartless. Do you not think that would be kind of a cool cutscene? Truth. But no, Jess, that's because Mickey is king. Now we know why. He can take 13 assholes all at the same time, even though he can't take Luxord by himself in this coming up. Alias, I like that. Gets this like, hold up, Donald. Hold up. Just stand over here. Goofy, you two. You stand over here. Is that a flare?
I have waited patiently.
Level 20.
But together,
Donald's just like, level 20? What?
We shall unlock the Keyblade War's secrets.
Because Yensid doesn't even need level 99 yet. He just needs level 20. He just needs like a fifth of that power. He's like Alucard. He only releases his level restraint level 1. He doesn't even need to hit level 0 yet. We got about 2 hours left of this. We got this, boys. Let's do it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can one-off most of these bosses. Most. The one that might give me trouble is Ansem, Young Xehanort, and Xemnas. That one actually can be a little bit tricky. Hey, Jess. Maybe he just is lazy. Maybe he's just a lazy old man who likes sending Sora to go do the damn shit for him. Because he's... Or, as some people say, that's not lazy when you're that old. That's being wise. It's like your grandparents getting you to do the... Take out the trash and mow the lawn. Not that they're lazy. They're just teaching you to be responsible.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I can't remember who I died the most to in Proud Moon. I guess we'll find out who I died the most here in a sec. I say that now. Watch me actually get wrecked by every single one of them during this fight. That would be my luck. Like, I die at least once to everyone. Would not surprise me. Okay. Did I pick up... Damn it. I was hoping I still had... Wait. Withstand combo, so I need second chance. Is that right? Sorry, I'm OCD about this kind of crap. I like having everything, like, not flashing on me when I open up my menu. Screw it, whatever. I'll deal with it.
I better get ready. Nice.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. It's about to be bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys are making me a little nervous if you're saying he's cracked out now. Oh dear Lord. It's about to be real fun then. We'll take on Dark Riku first then. Mickey, you can wait.
Oh, I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
There we go. Alright, since we're getting into the in-game material, guys, I just want to say, if you have not done so already, be sure to drop a like. If you are new to the channel, hit that sub button, be a Bowser you know you want to be, and become a minion for the channel. You really want to be an overachiever and just show the ultimate love. Become a minion High Lord by becoming a member. Also, let's just get this hype train going, boys. It's time for the in-game, because remember, after this, we get to the DLC.
Riku!
And trust me, the data battles,
Sora.
I am looking forward to them. I want to see how extremely punishing they really are. I want to get back to that hype.
I will be your oblivion.
Take this!
How about I'll be your oblivion and just hit you with this? Literally one shot. Oh, okay, I got you, Jess. Well, remember, I don't have second chance. I only have withstand combo, so yeah. Alias, I do like that interpretation, though, of Yin said, open the gates of Babylon. It's a very good iteration.
Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
So has anybody seen the meme of this where it shows Riku and it says regular Kingdom Hearts and people it says people saying it's too easy and then it shows Dark Riku being limit cut? Love that meme.
Goo!
Ooh. Ooh, Trin. That. Yeah, that's a little bit, little tough. And you know, somebody's already out there, though, beat all the critical datas on level 1 with all the pro challenges on. Like, it's ridiculous.
Hey, let's speed it up. Keep the line moving.
Alright, let's see how much damage this actually does, though. Ooh! Alright, that looked like it hurt a little bit.
I'm done with you!
Back off!
One more!
Think fast!
It's over!
Hey, watch it!
See ya! Back off!
Start dancing! You better run!
Heal!
Think fast!
Back at you!
Later!
You like it?
Take this!
Okay, okay. Truth. I would say they're masochist, Trinidad. That's what I would call those kind of people. I have yet to use a pro code, but eventually I will. There we go.
This is your power.
Lucio, take dark form. It's super effective. Yeah, I think the only one I used so far of the easy mode codes was the one shot, and I did that to Azor in a couple of the hard fights for the data battles just to, you know, get my revenge, since they kept one-shotting me a lot.
If I had a Keyblade, it'd be different.
Like you're actually.
You know
worthy
what's
to use
terrifying
one?
though? Imagine how god tier Lucio is with a Keyblade, since he's had all these years to like learn all the secrets of it,
What do you
practice
mean?
with it. That's insane to think about. Like, oof. I almost guarantee he will be almost as strong as the Master of Masters when it comes to Keyblades.
With all his nonsense.
Plus, he has all this battle experience.
As if.
Alias, man, I feel you, my dude. Like, man, he's been such a. It's so bad we gotta lose him now. Just like all the other organization members. So sad that they all have to go and we'll never see them here. Hey, what's up, Luke? Welcome back, my dude. And or creeping on us. So now my big question for you guys is, when he does this, do you... We obviously know he didn't die, but do you think he returned to being a full being, a complete being, or is that still just this nobody that confronts all, talks to all the foretellers at the end? I'm actually really curious about that. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh well.
One more!
Back off! Heal!
There we go. And die. Appreciate it, Luke. Appreciate it for that info drop, my dude. Good looking, Luke. Yeah, but Trinidad, that's just... still, does that mean it's the influence from Xehanort, or is that the influence from the darkness? Because remember, Aqua has proven now that dark beings can still have yellow eyes and not be possessed by Xehanort.
I'm the real one. Aren't you my past self? From
Jess, the reason that
me?
nobody remembers their somebody is because their heart obviously remembers the experiences from their emotions and stuff. That's how the memory of their emotions, that's how they remember their self. Versus the body remembers the physical part. Like, it actually obviously still remembers everything because it experienced it through the body. So technically, I think that's how they've retconned how both sides remember. Unless it's under special circumstances. Under special circumstances, then it's different, but
it's
yeah.
A replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel. I've been waiting.
But that's the
for a
reason I'm
chance
asking
like
Trinidad, because that could make a difference too. If it's if Lushu's nobody is there, then where's his other half? What is his other half doing at this time? You get what I mean? It kind of could be like, okay, his nobody's busy taking care of this, and his heartless is busy taking care of this, and it's like, ooh,
hey,
ooh, that sounds juicy.
What are you doing? Take the vessel. No. The world already has you. There's someone else who needs the replica more. You know who I mean.
Okay, so what we've gathered so far, Jess, is the fact that like the people like Morlucia, Ventus, and all them, they don't remember, but apparently Lushu does, and a lot of that's probably got to do with that Keyblade. I have a weird feeling No Name has like an ability for it to retain its memories just because it has the Master of Masters eye in it. You get what I mean? Trinidad's just like, oh, you're bringing up these questions I didn't want to think about, but now I have to. I'm sorry, Trinidad, I love you. I'm not trying to give you a headache, it's just gonna happen. You were supposed to answer these questions, not leave them in darkness. Yeah, from what I understand, Jess, it's because it probably has to do with something with the no-name Keyblade, because it seems like Lushu is the only one that completely remembers everything.
Wish we could help her now.
What's up, Invasion? How you been, my dude?
I know.
Long time no see, but good to see you nonetheless.
Okay, I'll go help the others.
How's everything been with you, my good sir? Doing good, my dude, doing good. Finally getting back in the swing of things, as you can see. Super hype about it, too. Otherwise, good. I'm gonna be a dad. Invasion. I found out on January 1st, Happy New Year's to me, that Michelle was pregnant. We found out yesterday that she's about 10 weeks along now. So it's like, don't know the gender yet, but stupid excited. I feel you, Invasion. Yeah, no, I miss talking to you, you too, my dude, if I can talk today.
Your Majesty!
Just to give you a heads up, so that way if you want to try to catch him, I usually stream at midnight now, because I work 3 to 11 again, 2 to 10. So, some days, but for the most part, my streams will start at midnight. So that, and I usually go to about 3 or 4 in the morning. So that gives you just a rough idea. If you can't make it, I understand. But on the nights that you're up, we can chat, chill, and do all the Dead by Daylight, because I still love Dead by Daylight, dude. Thank you, Invasion. The world ends with you? Truth, yes. If that appears in Kingdom Hearts, that is like a last wish for all of us, I'm pretty sure. Like, please, do it. We need it. Wait, why is he only taking like 1 point of damage? I don't remember this.
What's the matter?
Who knows? It's possible then. I don't know, Ollie. There's so many answers as to why this and that happened, and it's just crazy. I feel you, Invasion. I do too. My sleep schedule, that's the reason I'm up all night. Because if I didn't do it now, I wouldn't have time to do it ever. Because I'd sleep until work, and then after that, I'd not stream. And then if I didn't stream after work, I would literally just be up playing games anyway, so might as well do it. Appreciate it, Trinidad. Appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, for any of you who don't know, like I said, I'm gonna be a dad, so stupid excited. Okay, Ollie, so I could actually agree with that. That would actually make more sense too, the time travel thing, because obviously they can't remember everything when they time travel. But it still doesn't 100% make sense why Luciu would still remember everything if he didn't survive the original Keyblade War either. I'm not sure if he did or not. That's the real question too. Oh, I appreciate it, Invasion. I get you, my dude.
Sora, look out!
What you playing? I'm assuming Dead by Daylight then? Truth. Trinidad, no, I know what you're talking about. He has managed to survive. There we go. Dead by Daylight, right on. I might have to hit you up with some games here in a bit after I finish the stream. We're gonna try to finish the story tonight, so it might be a couple hours, but we might be able to play a game or so.
One final game.
Ooh, speaking of games.
The rules are simple. All you have to do to win.
Maybe that's how he survived it. Maybe in the time of his body passing, he was able to transfer his heart to a body that one of those who did manage to survive by going to the outside world, as Ava said, and that's how he was able to survive past that point. It just makes me curious, so I really want to know. That's like one of those details. It's like, oh, yes! Oh, dude. That sounds like Kansas weather, Jess. Just saying.
The game continues bad.
Because Kansas weather, it could be snowing here, and then the next minute it would be perfect weather. Like, you just never know.
Over here.
Damn it! Did not mean to click that one. There we go, there we go! Yo, what's up, assassin? How are you tonight? Yeah, because literally 3 days ago, it was like 70 degrees out. Yesterday, it was nice out. Today, it's like 30 degrees and it was snowing. Oh, God. Did not mean to hit that. My bad. My bad. That's how you get to Oz? Yes. Tornadoes. Trust me, I get picked up by them all the time.
What's this?
A wild card.
Appreciate it, Assassin. Appreciate the support, my dude. As always, you guys are amazing.
Hang on.
Appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are all Bowses and Bowsettes.
Turn the tables.
My minions. That just continue to enjoy the evening
when
together.
We're just guys.
Or as Luxor says,
like that very much,
enjoy the game. And now that statement from Luxord makes even more sense. Because he wants to continue the game. It's fantastic. And that, like, Luxord means that in way more ways than one.
Thanks.
Yes, I do, Assassin. I don't play it very often, so I'm not very good at it, but I do have Rainbow Six. I would have to say I'm probably better at, Call of Duty Modern Warfare than I am at Rainbow. And I don't play Call of Duty as often as I should either.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
It's time to finish it.
Sleep for all eternity.
Shit. Yeah, I play on my PC, Jess, because I also have a gaming PC. I don't have as many games on this as I could, simply because its video RAM is kind of limited, which eventually I'll need to get a new gaming PC. But yeah, I do play games on there.
Really? Do we have to do this?
Yeah, Assassin, we can play, my dude. I don't know when I'd be able to play it, because on the weekends I'm usually working, but we could try at some point.
Stop playing.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right.
It's time to finish him for you. So long. Here we go.
Yeah, I also have like so the consoles I have in total are PS1, PS2, PS3, a Nintendo Switch, a Wii U, Wii. I have to look over because I also have a bunch of consoles sitting over there on my shelf. I have a Nintendo 64, I have a SNES. I mean, I just have a crap ton of consoles. It's just I prefer the PS4. I was originally going to get an Xbox to also play some of the Xbox exclusives, but I'm not really the big fan of the Xbox. Although, ironically, that's where my gamer name comes from, Glacier Hades. It was from Halo 2. Yeah, Jess, no, yeah. I agree with you. The Switch has actually been a huge surprise, and I love it. Even some of like the remakes they've put on it, like Final Fantasy 12 and 10, I've been playing them on there again because they're great games, quite frankly. And it's just cool to be able to, you know, like especially when me and Michelle go on trips, like vacation. I played on the Switch like nonstop on Disgaea 5 because I love the Disgaea series, even though they're not as well received, especially for streaming because they're kind of inappropriate. But yeah. Yeah, Assassin, if you want, we could try to do that sometime. I would be down. I'll let you know, I usually play Shield of some sort. Usually Blitz.
But
oh, you like Disgaea too? Right on, Jess, right on.
Become that geezer's heart tank? No thanks.
Then why help him?
Okay. Okay,
really
I got you, Assassin. All good. That too, Jess. Lot of grinding. Like, I could go. I did some of the grinding when I first started streaming. I actually did play Disgaea on the series, but I only did the storyline mainly. I think I did a little bit of the side questing, but the grinding just got too much. I was like, all right, I ain't gonna stream this. This was literally like 4 years ago when I first started streaming. Like, this was so long ago, it's kind of ridiculous to think about. Oh, Mickey, you legend.
Sleep for all eternity.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize that it instantly killed you. My bad. My bad. But yeah. No, it's a great game, though, for the comedy, though, Jess. Like, the dark humor is just really good.
I'll scatter you to the wind.
Pokemon. Everybody keeps saying that I need to stream Pokemon. It's funny though because I'm terrible. Because really I haven't played much Pokemon ever. That was wasted, but okay. I swear I could block these, but okay. Whatever. Alright, yeah, no problem, Assassin. Have a good night, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by. As always, have an amazing evening. Stay bouse. Get that sleep, my dude. Risk charging for the win, whatever. I feel like that should have done more damage, but okay.
Settle down.
Sleep for all eternity.
Marluxia, you bastard! Ooh, I feel you, Trinidad. Yeah, because you got Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have Doom. The new Doom. What else is coming out that I wanted to play? I know there's another game out there. Okay, so you can't block those. I thought you could block those. My bad.
There's no hope for you.
Fine, you want to play that game, Marley? Let's go. Cyberpunk? Ooh, Nier 2's coming out? What? Like, I never played Nier Automata, but still, that's amazing. Oh, no, you don't. You want to play that game of just walking up on me, Marley? We'll play that game. Ooh, you about to get the maximum damage, my dude. And dead. See, I've never played the Persona series, so that's probably why I didn't know about it. But I've heard a lot of people wanted me to play Persona eventually, so we might have to. So keep that in the looks. But right now, we're going to be focusing on Final Fantasy VII Remaster, then the remake when it comes out. Oh, Resident Evil 3 remake. That's another one. We got to finish up Resident Evil 4.
So now,
because I was going to go through some of the Resident Evil games in preparation for Resident Evil 3 remake. Going to play Doom as well. So we got a lot of games coming up on the channel. So if any of that interests you guys, please be sure to hit that sub button, turn on that notification bell. That way you guys know anytime we live any of those games you can watch.
Really?
And then there's always more to come after that.
That's good.
And now I am on the cusp of reclaiming my identity.
When I originally saw Marluxia, he was not my, like, I didn't really like him. But the more I've learned about his lore, he's actually turning into one of my more favorite organization members. Oh, okay. Well, then by the time it comes out, Trinidad, maybe we can get some Persona in. Because like I said, I've not played a single Persona. And a lot of people gasp when I say that, but, you know.
Sora, I'll go after Xemnas, while you go find the others.
Noir? Oh, God. Never played it, but I know of it, and that the fact that it is like a god tier difficulty game. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw another high potion.
Down.
Oh, okay. Okay, game. I see you. You know, some of these paths, these doors, make me wonder where they used to lead to. Just, you know, random things like that. You never know. Could have more significance than you think, because, you know, Kingdom Hearts. We didn't think that room in Kingdom Hearts 1 with the test tubes and everything that Sora momentarily passes through was very important. But apparently now, according to Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, it's going to be stupid important. So, ready for that. $17,000 worth of frickin' ethers? Let's do it. Alright, who are we going after first? Kairi or Terra? You guys decide. I'm letting you decide this one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, this labyrinth looks like it would be more than just a Kingdom Hearts like world itself. It almost looks like it would have its own mythos behind it. It's really cool. Watch it be like something of Pan's Labyrinth or something like that. Did not mean to go that way. Whoops. Oh, well, I guess we're going this way. Never mind. No, well, cool. We happen to get it. Left side. That just happened to be lucky. You know what? Just because I have a little bit of it here, this is going to look full crappy, but we got some wine I was drinking a little bit ago. Like yesterday. We're going to drink a little bit more. Just from what I know of, this doesn't appear in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. So yeah, we'll be drinking a little wine, get the relaxation starting for the end game. In preparation for, you know, critical battles.
You will release my friend's heart.
Give it up.
But no, I don't remember those being in Union Cross at all, these, like, ruin areas. I understand this is part of the Keyblade Graveyard, but these don't appear at any other time in the game, I don't think. Or in the entire series. Okay. Okay. You want to play that, Shade? Let's go. What? Oh, that's some bullshit. I activated that.
Give it up. That's it.
I remember how OP your party members were in crowd mode. Now they're just kind of weak sauce. Dear God. Yeah, but I don't think this is the same world, because this is, like, I understand that the Keyblade Graveyard is part of this world, but the runes themselves, like, I don't know where they would have came from. If they are part of this world, I would like to know the lore behind it, because it's really interesting and they look really cool and ornate, but yeah. Only OP1 was Roxas. I don't know. Frickin' Ventus and Aqua actually did pretty good in my fight on the stream with these two. Like I said, maybe it's just me, but bastard. Do you mind, you freaking little bastard? Seriously? Okay, whatever. Ah, okay, Alias, I didn't know the lore behind that. I appreciate it. So, you just chock full of all the information. Appreciate it, my dude. Because it's little stuff like that that just makes the story even cooler. Let's go ahead and drop that. Now that I know how to actually survive this.
Break him. Break him. Break him. Join the shadows.
Back at you. Over here.
There we go, let's finish this. Trinidad's like, there's no lore. I just made it because it looked cool. I guarantee you Nomura would actually do something funny like that too. What's up, Brandon? How are you tonight, my dude?
Let's go.
Oh God, I forgot it just jumps right back into this. Sorry, I was about to take another drink. Yeah, Brandon, we killing it tonight. We're almost done. We're almost ready for the data battles. By the way, I am drinking a little bit, Brandon, to prep for the critical data, just for the drunk. So that way you guys can get me as drunk as you want. Also, I don't have any other drinks up here, so I'm kind of thirsty. But how are you tonight, Brandon? Anything exciting, anything bouse going on with you tonight, my dude? Appreciate you, the support, as always. Okay, listen here, you little bastard. Aqua with this. You are better than frickin' Donald with the hills. And yes, that was me throwing all the shade towards Donald.
Nope. Got him. Take this. Back at you. It's over. Back off. Annoying. Back off. Back off.
There we go.
The rest of me.
That's funny, Brandon. Sorry, I just read the rest of your comments. Oh, Jess, don't worry. I am planning on leveling up after I end the stream tonight. Trust me, we'll get to level 99 like that. I'm also gonna finally get all the Keyblades because I never actually went and got all the Keyblades. Never did all the Kingdom Classics. Never did all the cooking. I only did what I needed to. Because I wanted to wait till I did my critical playthrough, but then I fell behind and never did my critical playthrough. So yeah.
Why shouldn't you and I look exactly the same? You define me.
Oh, I feel you, Brandon. Yeah, right on. Food's always a good option, especially when you're like me and you're trying to bulk, trying to get that weight. I am literally 2 pounds away from being over 200.
Why won't you stand by our side?
So ready for it.
Instead of with darkness.
So excited for it.
Because I am.
Because that's like been my goal weight since I started. It was like about 200, and if I could make that, then I was gonna push myself to 220. And after that, that's my final weight that I want to be at.
How much closer could I be?
Oh, the cooking one, yeah, I already got it. The only one I haven't got is, like I said, the old classic one from the Classic Kingdom one.
To be sifted apart, nice and
they'll give me the trophy for that. But yeah, other than that, we'll get Oblivion, obviously, for beating this.
Not just
light, yeah,
not just darkness.
Stupid excited to play the critical battles again. Or to play the battles, data org battles again. It's like, we get to hear all that epic music and the epic hype behind all those guys.
And what you are is darkness?
That's funny, Brendan.
What I am.
But yeah, Jess, don't worry. We will get to level 99. We'll have all the recipes cooked. All the items we could get.
Okay.
How is that
Oh
okay?
my god, Trinidad, yeah. You were a psycho. Once I beat the critical battles and then I do my drunk critical battles, because, again, what we're going to do, for any of you that don't know, we're going to go through, play the data battles on critical, beat them. Then, probably sometime next Monday or Tuesday, we're going to go take the critical battles again, except this time, every time I die, I have to take a drink. And obviously, the drunker we get, the harder it's going to be to react. So, yeah, there's that. And then if we can beat all this, then we'll try to do a level 1 critical org battles. Obviously, that's going to be insane. So you guys are going to have to, you know, wait a bit for that one.
Terra, please, come back. Terra!
Terra!
Yeah.
Your
Trinidad,
friends are
you're
here.
looking for it. But this will obviously take place over a while. This isn't going to all happen at once because I still got to do my Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, you know, my other stuff I want to do too. So don't worry, there'll be more Kingdom Hearts content over a long period of time for us. I can actually see that Alias because he's just like, he literally is darkness itself, so how would he be able to live light if he's never known it?
You'll never be able
I really
to
like
break
the little
these chains. They're
backstory and
bonds.
lore you're dropping, Alias. Appreciate it, my dude.
You have no power.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Brandon. Final Fantasy 7 remake, yeah, no jit. I might even, depending on what day it comes out, I might even try to do a 24-hour live stream for the Final Fantasy 7 remake. So, we do that. We can see if we can beat it just like we did Kingdom Hearts 3. See if we can beat it one day. Because I know life to Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm telling you.
I kept my promise.
What's even worse is I barely even ate that day. No, I haven't actually watched the Final Fantasy 7 trailer yet. Not the new one. For the song, is that what it is, right? It's like titled new song trailer. By the way, I remember losing my shit. I was like, I was right! Because I had, ever since I seen that theory about, God, what's his name that posted it on their YouTube channel, that the Guardian was Terra, like his Heartless, but it was, yeah, just that entire thing. I was like, oh my God, yes! I was losing my shit. It was great. Oh yeah, Trinidad, I hope, how do I say this? Final Fantasy 15 was fun, but it was filled with a lot of just, how do I say this nicely? Screw it, I'm gonna be mean. It was filled with just a lot of traveling. You really didn't, if you would have just been able to go to like fast travel really quickly without the load times between the screens, the game would have been able to be beat even to get to max level and everything, probably by 30 hours.
I will return to this land.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Like,
don't get me wrong, I loved Final Fantasy 15. It was cool. It was interesting. It had a lot of, you know, Kingdom Hearts series gameplay in terms of like the jumping around, attacking, and all that, with its own twist. But yeah, it was just like, dear God. And if, like I said, you tried to fast travel, it was almost quicker sometimes just to travel by vehicle, because the load times were garbage. Like, why? All right, let's just put us down to three major boss fights left. As we have the Shion and Saix, then we have 3 young Xehanort, Xemnas, and Ansem. Yeah.
Is it you?
And then the old man himself, we gonna give it to him.
Yeah. You never stop lighting my way back.
Stop, give it to you. I love how they even got the red in her eyes when she's crying like that. Really good attention to detail.
I heard you too, Ven. You found me.
See? You can see the red in their eyes when they're crying like that now. Like, ooh, might be a little oversaturated, but it's just really cool attention to detail.
Thank you.
I am sipping on wine. It is Moscato, California. One of my old lady's friends, she got it when they were making... So they made homemade dipped strawberries. Chocolate, like they made white chocolate, dark chocolate, and what was the other one?
That's what he wants.
Anyways, they made homemade ones. Well, then,
put ourselves in
since
danger.
Michelle can't have the alcohol, she didn't eat any of them, but they also made Moscato-filled ones.
We'll catch up with you.
They were really good too. But this is just what's left of it, so I'm sipping on it. And quite frankly, it was in my room because I was drinking it last night. So, and I don't have anything else in here, so yeah. But Trinidad, yeah, my biggest fear is that it's just gonna be, they're gonna sell Final Fantasy VII on its hype, but then the game itself is gonna be terrible. And if they do that, I'm just never gonna I'm never gonna trust Square Enix again. But to be fair, so far they've kept up pretty much most of their promises on most of their games, so they're not like, God, what game was it? I'm trying to remember. There was like one, oh, No Man's Sky. They didn't lie like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky eventually came back on and fulfilled their promises, but it was like way too late after everybody had bought the game and then returned it. Which is unfortunate, because I actually really like No Man's Sky. Like, even the original version. I haven't really played it since I've done all the updates, but... Okay, just hitting me with all the booms. Let's hit him out of this combo, please. So who do you think's really more... Yeah, that game tanked real hard. Wait, what? Oh god, I wasn't even paying attention. That game tanked real hard, mainly because they failed to fulfill on a lot of their promises. Okay. And what they did was like, they showed content that hadn't been completed in the game yet. They were planning on releasing it with updates, but I mean, at that point, people were like, you lied to us, you sold an incomplete game. We would have been fine if you would have waited another year or two and then released the game when it was completed.
The moon exhilarates me.
Basically think Minecraft in space. It was like, well, kind of. It was basically you could take the ship, go explore planets, trade with money and everything. It was really cool concept, but in the end they messed it up because like it didn't do everything that they promised. They said it was gonna have this huge, you would be able to do this, this, that, and that it would take forever for you to ever find anybody else. Literally within the 2 days of it coming out, people found each other. Like, because the way it works is you can't actually see each other. You would see each other's planets, so the planets could be named by people. Oh my god. Well, people were finding other people's found planets, and it's like, okay, we found people, so this place isn't nearly as big as you said it was. Yeah, you could craft your own armor, craft your ship to be bigger, things like this, and it was just really cool concept. He just has to go to the center, doesn't he?
Call on the moon's pale lights. Just stop!
Yeah, it was a really cool game. I liked it. I enjoyed some of the concepts, but yeah, because you could like, wait, what?
Stop it!
No, it wasn't a Square. Square wasn't, No Man's Sky was like a small party developer. It wasn't, done by, anybody huge, and that's the reason everybody was so hype about it, because it was a small company doing this big thing. But what ended up happening was they lied on a lot of their stuff so that way they could get the funding for it, and then they released the game early so that way they could please their
betrayal outstrips them all.
Shareholders. They were trying to get the people to buy the game so that way their shareholders would be happy because all of a sudden they're making all this money. Well, the problem was they put the game up as a finished product when it was only about halfway done. They didn't have everything in the game that they had promised for the people that wanted to play it, and thus they ended up, most people ended up returning it, and after that nobody was really happy with it.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people.
Truth, friend, no joke.
Sorry, boss.
He's like,
no one axes.
Axel is like, come on, man, quit being an asshole.
Is this supposed to be a Keyblade? Or is it some sort of joke?
So the real question is, does this mean that Axel has a weak heart? Yeah, I know Trinidad, but the problem is with it, obviously the beginning of how No Man's Sky was, it just kind of made people lose interest in it because they basically lied about it to get it sold in the first place. And although they eventually came around on their promises, it's like, at that point it was too late.
Now it ends.
Right, we all think Axel's about to end. Like he's about to get killed. Especially with the...
darkness.
Especially with the dome of lasers, we're all like, oh my god!
Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key.
But no, No Man's Sky, Jess, was like a really small party. It wasn't Square Enix, from what I understand.
But that's right. You were friends. Then, you take his life.
Yeah, from what I've seen of No Man's Sky now, yeah, it looks interesting. I don't know if I'll ever still play it, but yeah. Oh god.
Who are you?
People are hitting me up on Snapchat, sorry. Alright, we probably got about an hour left. Alright. Yeah, no problem, Brandon. Catch you in a bit, my dude. Appreciate you dropping by if I don't see you the rest of the night. If I don't, stay bouse, my dude. Appreciate all the support you give, my dude. Yes. Remember, Brandon, my friends are my power. Also,
it's all right.
Shield.
You can stop now. It's all right.
Shion.
I'm really glad the Ultimate Blade has like that little gap so that way you can see his eyes. It's so good. Poor sweetheart. So good.
Useless puppet.
So my question then, Alia, since you're pretty good on the lore, since Axel and Roxas and all them remember Shion now, does that mean Xemnas now remembers what happened and that he's like, oh, you really were, I really shouldn't have made you.
And
you get what I mean?
You think you can play at being a
I just have that question. Does like Xemnas now remember her or not, or is it never confirmed, or is it never like implied?
Also ran.
Yeah, the big boy.
Hands off my friends.
Gotcha. I was just curious. I didn't know.
Cannot be.
This was probably the most hype in the entire game.
Roxas. My turn.
Yeah, but I just didn't know if he actually, like, gave, if there was any actual facts that he remembered who she was, and, like, that's the reason he was like, alright, fuck it, whatever, I'm gonna kill you.
Same as you.
But yeah, this music is just so good.
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts. And you had replicas ready and waiting. One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many.
Well, I understand that he knew of her, but I think he just knew of her like, oh, this is cool. This is a replica that we could use. This is some data we could use. This is a body we could use. I'll fill my heart into it. I don't think he remembered what happened during 358 Days Over 2, you know what I mean? And that's the reason I was wondering if when this happens, he finally does remember. And that's the reason he's like, all right, I'm going to kill you now.
A connection. Sora helped me find my way back.
Yeah, just the whole Seven Guardians of the Light thing is kind of, I mean, it's important, but at the same time, it's not. It's kind of weird how they convoluted it at this point. At the same point, I don't think any of us really cared when we're just filled with the hype train of, like, he's back!
Kairi! What difference does one little light make? You have others. Just as we have more darknesses to replenish our ranks.
Eye masturbation.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place.
Much better.
And I'll fight for Kairi.
True, but that, he says also ran, but that could also go for Roxas. Because, he knew Roxas ran, and he knew Axel ran after Roxas, so. Alright, anyways. Alright, let's just wreck you real quick. See how fast that health can deplete. Woo! Not bad damage. Oh dear God! There we go. True. I'm not sure then, Trinidad. It could be either or. Still, though. But yeah, I get you, my dude. Either way, it's just interesting to think about.
Still haven't achieved our goal.
Oh, I didn't realize he was that low on health. Jesus. Well, that was quick. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna talk to see what my old lady wants.
Why so sad?
You let them reduce you to this?
I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
So?
You look like you need them.
Stop it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and made other friends. Left her and me both in the dust. It infuriated me how you just exited our lives.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I lost all sense of purpose.
I didn't forget you.
Yes, I know. You wouldn't do that.
Never explains why Sykes' ears are pointed besides the fact that it... wait, never mind. I just answered my own question. Never mind.
Jealous.
I forgot. Everyone that's been possessed by Xehanort can also have pointed ears because old man Xehanort has pointed ears.
If I make it back, you won't
Shut
get
up.
it out
I'm
of me
tired.
a second time.
The sleep is starting to be needed.
See you, Isa.
Their friendship is so cute right there. So good.
Lee.
So good. Even though it's cheesy, it's so good. The cheese factor is good. It is cheddar at this point.
You go help Kairi.
Right. Gotta run. Good luck.
All right. What now?
This scene is pretty good too. The whole Shion crying actually tears up my heartstrings every time. Like, damn it! You're too good, Nomura! Quit it! Poor girl.
Guess I should have brought some ice cream.
Yeah, the cry it out and hug because we're finally back together. The happy tears, but it's still like, ugh, right in the feels. How could you do this to Nomura?
It's night already? Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah. If you don't cry during that part, you are not a Kingdom Hearts fan and or you have no heart. You are a heartless. Can confirm.
Riku, Your Majesty!
And now for the part that got me pissed. Alias, you dick.
Sorry.
No, this entire game pulled at my heartstrings at the end. Like, you got Shion, you got Terra finally coming back. That one didn't pull at my heartstrings. That was just hype. Then you got Kairi getting killed, Sora giving up for it. The Sora giving up just completely was like, oh.
Where's Kairi?
By the way, old man Xehanorts' face there is definitely updated. That looked creepier than shit.
Yeah, Xemnas took her.
Yeah, they definitely updated their faces here. They did not look as
Settle down, boy.
yellow. Like, look at their eyes, and they're like way more yellow now.
The 13 darknesses and 7 lights have clashed.
Like, look at the updated
9
graphics.
times, yielding these 9 keys.
Keys?
We are
See, Alias,
4
I know
short,
what's up. I know. We
but those
know where
4
the real
keys
feels are.
will be produced here and now.
Yeah, sure. And what makes you think there'd ever be any way we'd help you with that?
You forget.
Oh, there's bigger updates? Okay, okay. I appreciate it, Ollie. It's pretty. I haven't actually beat the game since they did all the major updates. Like I said, I haven't beat the game since they've done Critical, so I'm ready. This might actually be pretty new for me, and I love it.
Perhaps.
Kind of makes it exciting for me.
That is, if you survive that long.
Oof. Oof. All right. Let's go. Your first anthem, we one-shotted you in Critical, or on the data battle. We're gonna one-shot you here. More, you say? It's like, Xehanort, no more. We don't want it. No, you old man, you asshole. No. Whew. You guys mind? Nope. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. No, I've done the Trinidad, I've done the DLC. I just haven't done the critical playthrough of the DLC. The only thing I did was take my Proud Mode playthrough, which I originally did on my second one, and got to level 99, and then I played the DLC. That was it. I have not played on critical. I have not played through the main game since the updates have come out. So, no, I played the DLC. That's the reason you see all my hype on my channel. Because to put this in perspective, Trinidad, I one-shotted Ansem's data battle, and everyone was like, what the hell? Because apparently he's like this one of the harder ones. So we got a little bit of hype going on for that one. So hopefully we can do it again, where we just one-shot his ass. Probably not going to happen. Probably a little bit of streamer luck, but you know. All right, let's do this. No, Yozora Trinidad took me about 52 deaths. It literally was 52 tries before I finally beat Yozora, which apparently is still pretty decent, but it was like, dear God. Oh, well, there it is.
Back at you.
No more.
Back at you.
This music, though, I love. So good. There we go. There's one. One clap. Give him the big old fisting. Also, I love like I love how all of them are like, all right, you're not as bad as we all thought you were.
Ansem.
What?
Here's a real question for you, though. Since purebred Heartless don't have the emblem, do you think Ansem is a purebred, or do you think he's a artificial Heartless?
Because
that's a question I've always had.
Than darkness.
Ansem death? Ooh,
I knew
yeah.
I never
Because he's been really cool. Ansem, like, I love his voice actor. He's just like the way he's the way he talks about it. It's like, man, you almost have to have feels for Ansem.
Others betrayed us, I found
I agree with you,
did
Alias.
not care. And then, nothing else seemed to matter anymore.
Ansem.
What? It is time to move on, boy.
Especially when he says it's time to move on.
So go forth now and seek it.
Like, his is just like, I appreciate it, my dude. He's just like, you've done well. Keep going. No, that's what I'm saying, though. I feel like, because the emblem represents that it doesn't, if I remember right, the emblem represent they are false Heartless. And that the purebloods don't have the emblem. So why does Ansem have an emblem? That's just my biggest question. Like, I don't think it ever explains it, but technically, wouldn't that make him a false one? You know what I mean?
This was your gift.
Well, that was quick. Jess, I think you might have a little crush on Ansem. But no, almost all the organization deaths actually kind of made me a little sour. That's what I'm saying. So wouldn't that technically make this Ansem a created Heartless? Okay, so you're trying to say, okay, I understand that he forced himself, but it might actually be that just that simple. While he was trying to force himself, it ended up causing him to become an artificial Heartless, since technically it was not natural. Oh God. No! No more. Stop this shit.
attention. Be
Over here.
All right. Xemnas, you have made yourself the involuntary freaking sacrifice. You were next. Okay, maybe young Xehanort did, because he's just getting wrecked now. Ooh, Riku doing all that damage. Dear God. Youngie. Yeah, I know Xehanort did experiment on himself, but I'm just curious if that's actually why, or if there's more to it than that. Again, I am not leaving a stone unturned with Tetsuya Nomura. You never know what could have happened. And dead. Oh.
What's so funny?
Young Xehanort was the only one I was like, nah, you can fuck right off.
There's a high price to pay for all of this.
And what price would that be?
So, Jess, the reason Ansem looks the way he is because he's a mix between Terra, Riku, and Xehanort. So basically, he's not any of the three. He's kind of a amalgamation of them. Because if you look, Xehanort has the long hair, obviously. He has the white and the little eyes and the pointed ears. But he has the physical body looking kind of like a mixture between Riku and Terra, because he doesn't look exactly like Terra, which kind of explains why Mickey never recognized him as Terra. But he also doesn't look like Riku, so yeah.
Anger and hatred reign supreme.
Back at you.
Pay attention. Be gone.
Oh, well, thank you, Mickey. It was a little bit late, but thank you. Yeah, he does. Alias, remember in the Kingdom Hearts 2 flashback, it shows Mickey talking to Ansem the Wise, and then Xehanort comes in. Oh, you're talking about actual Terra. You might be right on that, but that's Terra. Mickey also had to have seen Terra because he knew who Xehanort looks like. You know what I mean? He just may have never realized. I don't know. It's one of those weird, convoluted Kingdom Hearts things. Don't you dare die. I was like, you are like a cunt hair away from death. Don't you dare kill me now, you bastard. There we go. What's up, Invasion? How are you? Are you winning? Are you getting that killer booty, or are you the killer? And in which case, are you getting that survivor booty?
Bested yet again.
I know that you have a heart. What do you feel? Was it worth it?
I'm pretty sure he does all this because it's just not okay. You're right. Never met Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, but still,
I took them.
Mickey probably had a just didn't notice, probably because it's like I said, a homogenation of all three of the characters. So
nothing. My first surge of emotion in years.
Demogorgon. I feel you, Vasion. I feel you.
For as long as
I haven't played it so long. I think my ranks resets like 16 now. I mean, I play it every once in a while, but I don't play it continuously, so my rank keeps getting reset further and further back. Still fun to play, and my old lady loves watching me play, so... But eventually we're gonna get back onto the rhythm on the channel. So, I feel you. Gotta get that rank.
Really? It must take incredible strength.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Olius, yeah. Like, he never made the connection because Xehanort looks different than any of them. You know what I mean? And then when Ansem Seeker of Darkness out, he comes really weird compared to, he looks a lot different even compared to Xehanort because of the hair and everything and a few other small details, like his facial structure just looks a little bit different. Appreciate you joining us though, Invasion. We're almost done. We're at the end game, my dude.
12 keys
Truth,
we have
truth.
now.
We're literally on the final boss of the game.
Leaving just one more.
Truth, Olius. You are correct.
Now, Sora. Darkness and light's final.
So they changed the music, I can tell that. Also, yeah. That Kingdom Hearts looks so more golden.
Kyrie!
You require
Yeah, I know, Olius. I'm
motivation.
checking it out. Appreciate it, my dude. Oof. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Olius. It's a lot more goldy. Oof.
Kyrie!
It still gets me every time. I'm like, fuck you, Xehanort. It's so, and what's even better is it's like the darkness taking over from like Kingdom Hearts 1. It's like a mix of that, so it's so good.
I have done it.
Xehanort!
Oh, right on, Invasion. Appreciate it, my dude. Like I said, what a bouse. If you guys haven't checked out Mr. Invasion, be sure to check him out. He's a good dude. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight and other games. He's also a super chill streamer. So I recommend watching him all the time.
Riku!
Olius, yeah, that would actually be amazing. And it would have made sense, because then it would have made sense why he didn't see the Keyblade. You know what I mean?
The Keyblade.
Or it would have been like more
conclusion.
incidental that he didn't see the Keyblade because he's in rage, so he's just like, ah! Gets swiped. Yeah, no problem, Invasion.
Ah, the Keyblade is complete.
Yeah, this music's
Kingdom
completely
Hearts,
different.
I call upon your true form.
This is like really slow and sad. Oh my god, those clouds.
To come.
Those clouds. They looked like the dream clouds from Kingdom Hearts 1. You can see all the differences, yeah. This is looking amazing. This is new. Didn't show Sora's face as much, if I remember right. I'm liking these changes. It's good. It's good.
Thought you might be able to use a couple of more half points.
Donald. Goofy.
You can't do anything without us, Sora.
Now wipe those tears. And let's go stop Master Xehanort.
Ooh, Goofy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Every time.
He
Goofy and
Kingdom
Donald
Hearts
just
now.
best boys.
And Kyrie.
You worried?
Guys.
The little
Sorry
touch-ups
we
they
took
did
so
with the
long.
art and the music was just fantastic. It was
couple of
way
plot
better on
points that
point than it
needed
originally
ironing
was.
out.
Give us some of that new music. Give us a little bit more of that
Master Xehanort.
feels
He did it.
The brightness
He
in
opened Kingdom
Xehanort's
Hearts.
eyes, the Kingdom Hearts itself.
So what now?
By the way, I love, even after this game, we still don't know what Kingdom Hearts is.
Still got
Besides
one
just
hope.
this giant heart in the
Your
sky. We don't know
Majesty,
what created
Riku,
it. We don't know why
are
it's
you okay?
here. You know what I mean?
We're fine.
Like, it just doesn't explain anything about Kingdom Hearts. It just is.
What hope?
Although apparently it's a doorway to all the heart of
Xehanort.
all worlds. Like,
During the Mark
That's
of
it.
Mastery exam,
we don't know
learned that he
anymore.
can
And we've known
transcend
that for
space
years.
and time. He's a portal.
I feel like once we,
And we can use that to
have to
trap
clash
him.
with the Master of Masters, though, more about Kingdom Hearts
It
itself
won't be
will
easy.
be revealed. What do you guys think?
Aqua, Riku, I'll need both your help if we're gonna push Xehanort out of this world.
Understood.
Sorry. Ping me again.
Wait! I'll do it.
What?
Kingdom Hearts is a much bigger threat. Let me handle Xehanort, while you guys keep it shut.
Right.
Okay, Sora.
I got this.
Alright.
Huh?
This part really cheered me up, too. It was like, your boy's with you to the end.
Without Keyblades, it's not like we'll be much help here.
Donald's like, watch your fucking mouth, boy.
3 half pints together again.
Let's move. The darkness is spreading.
Sora,
Huh? Oh. Hey.
Ooh.
Kairi will be alright.
That Shion theme, though. Oof.
I can feel it.
Thank you.
Such a sweetheart.
Do it!
Oh. Xehanort's just like, yo, a bunch of ballsy fuckers. Like, you just see it on his face, he's just like, wait, what? Guys are crafty. Oh, don't worry, Invasion. It gets better. We get to fight 13 people at once, and then the sky blows up. And if you think I'm joking, just wait. It's Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa. Where are we? Oh.
Oh, I feel you, Invasion. Yeah, dude, the entire series is really good. It's, oh, excuse me, had a burp.
We need to find
One of those
Master
games where there's a lot to the story, but once you know the story, it's like super good, and it culminates really well in Kingdom Hearts 3. There's a few things here and there that some people are like, it's not the best, but it's still relatively good. Overall, I don't think many people were complaining about Kingdom Hearts 3, besides a little itty-bitty stuff. And pretty much all the DLC fixed that.
It sure is awful quiet here.
Just go run around.
Hey!
See, now this makes more sense in the DLC, though, seeing multiple Xehanorts.
What?
So much sense. Then you should check it out, Invasion. I would watch it. I would watch it just to see your reactions. And see, this is another thing that makes me think this is all data in like in Sora's world, because these things are like glitching. You know what I mean? Like just little things like that, Olius and Jess. It just seems like it's glitching the system. Like almost like these guys are overriding a passcode or something. Trinidad, yeah, I feel you.
Are you serious?
All right, it's time for one of the cooler parts of the game. A lot of people griped about this part, like, man, this was just kind of repetitive, but I thought this was really neat implementation of switching out all the different members for their different weapons that they can use. And then literally lasers just shooting from the sky. Come on, Kingdom Hearts has got to have its lasers.
Oh, I don't think they're the locals.
Ready?
Also, notice how I have Sora, Donald, and Goofy all matching with like their really pretty, like reflective weapons. So good. Gotta get that cosmetic Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Where you at, brother? There they are.
It's over. Back off. So long. Back at you. Heal. Take this. Here we go. Back at you.
This remix is just fantastic, by the way, of this song.
It's over.
Ooh, Donald, you legend. You actually healed for once. Oh my god, Donald. What the hell? Oh my god. I had 3 of them and wrecked them all at once. And that's the reason you don't make clones of yourself.
Of all the places to be sent.
Master Xehanort!
Behold, this town. Once a seat of power for all Keyblade wielders. It is the nexus from which all worlds spring.
Ugh. Alright, 2 more fights. And then we got the end game, boys. You know what that means. Thanos snap time. Or in this case, old man ball snap time.
where I and my other selves can be one.
In Scala ad Caelum.
United in Scala et Caelum.
Remember, Lucis Caelum. Just saying. There's a connection to Final Fantasy 15 written all over it. You got Lucis Caelum, and then you got frickin' Scala ad Caelum. And then you have Luxord, who looks like he literally just got ripped out of Final Fantasy 15 as the butler for Verum Rex. It's all connected. We just never put the dots together until the DLC came out. Also, this old man just went to the gym. He just took the steroids. He is all sorts of pumped right now. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Come on! Let's get him! Yeah!
So just think though, his armor actually, the top like foot of it is just literally for intimidation factor. Because his face is guarded in the neck of that suit. But the simple fact that he looks like he's 7 foot tall and that goat head is kind of like menacing, that's all freaking intimidation factor. You gotta love it. Alright, this is one of my personal favorite fights of the entire game, just because of how complex it goes from one area to another. Love it. Even though technically this is still one all continuous battle.
We are just getting started.
Back at you!
Hey, old man, listen here. Okay, Xehanort, you need to really stop, please. Ow, shit. This could end badly.
I admire your tenacity.
Oh god.
Be gone. Come on, Norse.
Okay, old man, listen here. Listen here, old man. I don't need you to be trying to put the goose in my butt. Yes, we got a clap for my boy. Don't worry, Invasion. We got this. Wow, he is just really letting me put on the combos this time. Wow, he's just giving me a really easy combo. Alright, Xehanort, I know you love lasers. You need to kind of stop with the lasers, though. Alright, you just want to play that game.
You performed admirably.
You didn't see that. Oh, Xehanort talking shit. Performed admirably. You listen here, you old fucker. When you've been around for 90 years and can still move like you're 5 or 15 years old. This 90-year-old man moves better than I do. What kind of crap is this? Shit.
Be gone. Back at you. Got
Oh, now you heal me, Donald. What the hell? I think I'm running out of high potions. This could be bad. He's literally dropping nukes from the sky, by the way, Invasion. Just let that be known. Alright, Zangetsu mode. Let's go. He did not like that. Whoa, big boy. Alright. Stage 2. Stage 2 of like 5. And the ass beating continues. For who, we do not know. Yes, Invasion, I actually am the Master Sergeant out there now. I started as a corporal, I skipped Sergeant, went straight to Master Sergeant, which is basically a supervisor of an entire cell block, not just a cell house. Yep, been out there enjoying it for what it is. It's making that money. Yeah, it's a crazy job, and that was the reason I was, not streaming for a very long time was because I had went to night shifts and that was a terrible life choice. And then getting back into the rhythm of day shift, it took forever. So finally back, but yeah. Okay, Xehanort, okay. You're gonna do that to me. Donald, do you have any magic? Please, thank you. Damn you. Damn you! Damn it! Yeah, appreciate it, Invasion. No, Jesse, so the way it goes in for, there's a difference between, well, yes, it was, Jess. Took me a long time. No, so it goes Corporal, Sergeant, Master Sergeant, Lieutenant, Captain, Major. That's for the security side. The Warden is actually more to do with the administration side, which is, so that's the reason there's actually a little bit of a difference between all that. This is about to end badly. Oh, he's just leaving himself open. Okay. I can't believe I survived that, but okay. No! No, damn it! Melatonin, yeah, sometimes it can work, sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes I would get really good nights of sleep, sometimes I wouldn't. Truth. Yeah, so basically we had to black out my room, but even then it was really hard for me to get a decent amount of sleep, just saying. I messed up on that. Benadryl. Yeah, you just die from Benadryl. Dear God. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm actually gonna have to use the bathroom. It is, I think, the alcohol is starting to go through me a little bit. I'll be right back. Give me just uno momento, and then we'll keep up the hype train. Oh. And we back. Jess can make you urinate more. It's not guaranteed. For me, though, I broke the seal, so... Whoa. Yes, I broke the seal, so yeah, it's causing me to have to pee a lot. He knows what's up. So breaking the seal is basically where you go to the bathroom after you've been drinking, and it's usually a bad idea because then you constantly have to go pee. I messed up, dear God. But welcome back, Brandon. Welcome back. Get in the hype. Got a member in the house. Oi. Doesn't help. I'm getting actually really tired because I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, we got this. I believe in you. Feed me your power. It's funny. I'm having a harder time with this guy than I am frickin' data fights.
Shall be your resting place.
Let's get this. Yes. Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom because it was an underwater fight. You're right. You're right. You know what's up. Damn it. Did it too early. Damn it. All right, all right, all right. We're starting to get the pattern down. Actually, the last time I just X buttoned smash to my victory. This time, concentration is real. Oh, but yeah, we almost done, Brandon. Then we get to the limit cut stuff. Then we get to the good stuff. The data battles. Oof. So good. I guess technically that is limit cut, isn't it? You know what I meant. You bastard. I know he's trying to trigger me. There we go. There we go. Brandon, you know what's up, though. All that underwater just getting me to... Just a trick by Xehanort. He's trying to make me lose my concentration, have to go to the bathroom. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, shit. Come here, old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Hey, what's up, Andre? How are you tonight, my dude? Oh yeah, I already knew about that, Brandon. So basically, that's Daybreak Town, yeah, Daybreak Town flipped upside down. The castle, yeah, which is from Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I appreciate though, Brandon, letting me know, just in case I didn't, trying to support the Bouse Master. But yeah, Andre, how are you tonight? Anything fun, exciting going on with you, my dude? We got all the Bouses and Bousettes in chat. Let's keep it going. Feed me your energy so that way we can beat Old Man Z. Oi, once we beat him, we will be ending the stream so that way I can grind to level 99 and everything else off stream, finish up all the little mini games and all that. But that'll be later because I'm gonna go to bed probably after stream because I am tired. But I want you to feed your energy. Yes, Zane, we are still going, my dude. We are almost there. We almost beat you finish. We almost beat you to the finish. We got this, Zane. We got this. I believe. We don't have a Kupo coin. We're running out of items, but I believe. Okay, Xehanort, I really need you to calm down, my dude. I don't need you to go World Destruction Tour on my butt. What the fuck? There we go. Whoa, why did I go up in there? That was a little wonky. Nope. Nope. Appreciate it, Zane. Appreciate it, my dude. Woo!
Sleep in the depths of darkness.
Ah, let's get some prep going. We need some items. Like, seriously, we have nothing. Oh, a couple mega potions, I guess. Let's get the mega going. What else we got? High either. Bam. Let's go. We got this. Truth. Yeah, Brandon, yeah, see, yeah, basically the entire castle is this Daybreak Town. That's the reason everybody thinks that everything in this world is reversed from what it is in the real world. Whether this is the real world or not, so the other world, I should say. And because of that, that's the reason, like, when Sora goes to the other version of whatever that was that Yozora was in, that's the reason it was dark.
Back off!
There we go, there we go, there we go. Easy combo. Just don't throw me up in the... You bastard. It threw me up in the air again. Ooh, that was a nice amount of damage, though. Okay, okay. Xehanort just throwing all the shade on me. He's like, nah, you just avoid this attack. There we go. Clapped. If you want to watch a movie, I Am Mother was a pretty good show. I liked it. Otherwise, I really don't watch Netflix very often. I don't watch TV very often, indeed. Most of the time, we go out for movies if we're gonna watch something. Yeah, chat, what's your opinion? What's a good show for Jess to be able to watch this on Netflix? Show or movie? Show your support and let her know. Yes, Zane, we got this. We're getting so close to beating Critical Story. Then we can get to the extra. I'm all about the extra. But yeah, I'll be... so tonight I'll end the stream here in probably about 30 minutes once we beat Clap. That old man. Last battle, we got this. And then... so we'll do some grinding after I wake up. And then tomorrow night, we will start on Remind DLC. More than likely, we'll skip... or we'll watch some of the cutscenes just that way we can get a refresher on that. Because, you know, I might notice some things I didn't notice the first time. Then the critical. And then we get to see the unimaginable damage that these people do to my butthole.
It's all over, Xehanort!
I really want to know more about the lore of Skull Adcalum. I hope in Dark Road they talk about it.
About connections.
So good. Hell yes. And the way they played Donald and Goofy in this one is so good. What with them being like the people that bring you back to defeat the old man.
There is one sky, one destiny.
Music every time, so good. Ooh, that bubbling Kingdom Hearts at this point. Sounded a little different. I don't remember it bubbling like that. Let's go. Kingdom Hearts looking real defined. That's what I'm saying, Jess. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. I'm so excited. Give me more Kingdom Hearts games. That's all we need. All you need is a good ass clapping, old man. Come here. Get some magic on you. Will that water not track with him? That's weird.
That was close.
Ooh, you about to get a clapping. Watch that health disintegrate. Here we go, boys. I'm only at like level 41 or something like that, too. That's what's ridiculous. They might do damage to me, but I'm gonna do it better to you. You don't know, old man. The clapping. This is Kingdom Hearts 3, the clapping of an old man. First phase already over with. Truth. I really feel like Donald and Goofy are going to be less in the Kingdom Hearts series from now on, just because of the way they made it so important for them to like finish off in this one. Sora, Kairi, and Riku, I think, are going to be the ones that take over, like, as party members completely. God, that light. They definitely upped the light. I love it. So bright. Also, here you go. Just take this, Xehanort, because I am tired of your bullshit. Your judgment is not needed. Do you mind? Ooh, Donald Meteor. Yeah, see, they both appear, but that's what I'm saying. Meteor. You can't do it without Donald.
Enlighten me.
Oh, dear God. Alright, alright. Super concentration mode. Now we get Nuclear Bomb Sora. This part was always hard for me. This part right here. Doesn't matter how many times I do it. Oh. I guess we'll just block until eventually we get an opening. I believe. Got this.
Destiny is never left to chance.
How about we just clap your ass right now, boy?
Be gone. Back off. Be gone. Back at you.
Listen here, old man. Will you quit teleporting? Kind of a cheap ability, you asshole.
Be gone. Take this. Be gone. Be gone.
Alright. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't feel like Donald and Goofy will. I feel like they've run their course throughout the story. Maybe that's just me, but yeah. This part was super cool to me, though. Even if it was kind of, like, really hard. Alright, we gotta get that combo now. Gotta get that combo. Come here, old man. Gotta clap your bass. Damn it, I gotta go through it again, don't I? Bastards! Yes and no, Zane. I feel like they did a good job on bringing Xehanorts Saga to a full close, but probably. More than likely, they're like, alright, this old man has done enough, Jesus. Alright. Let's return to the light, fellas! Boom, 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 boom! So good, that damage, though. Yellow Sora. Ha! Yellow-eyed Sora would be terrifying. With the Simpsons, that would be fantastic. Alright. I think you all know what's about to happen. It's about to happen. We ain't about to deal with this BS. I am not dealing with that noise. Nope.
Was your fate accepted?
Oh my God. Truth, Brendan, that would actually be pretty cool. Like Darth Vader just shows up with a lightsaber. He's like, no, that's mine, and takes the Keyblade. Even if he can't keep it, it would still be kind of cool. Yeah, we just got cheesed.
Destiny is never left to chance.
Alright, this is the run, fellas. This is it. We got this. You wanna... Wait, really? Really? It's too far away in that? You bastard.
over here.
No, you don't, old man. You about to get wrecked.
It's over. Heal.
Let's do it. Ooh, that was some decent damage. We don't have enough. Damn it. Woo! Damn it! I did not remember him using that in critical or proud mode. Damn it!
Destiny is never left.
Sometimes, yeah, Bryn. But yeah, Zane, that would actually have been pretty OP and pretty cool at the same time. You get to use the ultimate Keyblade just because you beat the old man.
Back at you. Be gone. Be gone. So long.
There we go. Good kid. There we go. That was quick. Goofy, tell me you got me. Goofy. Yes, yes, let the hate flow through you, Sora. Oof. Alright, we got this part down pretty well. Oh my god. Ugh. Right. Use Zeta Flare. Jesus, you could save Sora right now. You could have saved Kairi if you would have used Zeta Flare. Come on, my dude, you're failing. Big duck. Bring out that big duck dick. We need it now.
Destiny.
So long.
We just instantly make him use that? That's funny. Oh yeah, because then you get the ultimate Keyblade, period. Like there's no if and or buts about it. Canonically, it is the ultimate Keyblade. That would also be super tight just to see Sora owning with the ultimate Keyblade. I mean, yeah. Donald's just getting constantly spammed right now. What? Oh my god. I was definitely... That center laser will always fuck you if you don't watch it. Oh yeah. Xehanort is making me earn the Oblivion time and a half. It also doesn't help I didn't put on or I don't have, what is it, Second Chance or Once More? I have Withstand Combo, but I don't have Second Chance or Once More, whichever one it is in this game. As a little bit of an extra challenge. Because I didn't want to make it too easy. This is critical after all. We gotta make it somewhat of a challenge.
Back at you.
All that extra damage. Alright, alright. Oof. Alright. His block is so good, though. There we go. Okay, now I'm remembering when the opening is. Literally after he does the dual little shot, if you just immediately block and counterattack, you basically get a free combo no matter what.
Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, we got this, boys.
Taste defeat.
Alright, let's reclaim it, boys! We got this. Oh, okay, Zane, just going a little bit lower on level. I see how you play me. It's making me look like trash. I got you. I'm giving you crap, man.
Expire.
Alright, time to cheese. Cheese for the win. Donald with the heel. Whew.
Close. Yeah.
Even if it wasn't needed, I still did it. No.
Nice.
All right, Xehanort, let's end this with. Oh my God, are you serious? Let's end it with style. Big bang, boys. New Kid coming! we had to do it. Also, Xehanort, you cocky bastard. GG's! We all know how this goes now. Oh yeah, dude, they did it fantastic with the songs. The violin, everything, my dude. Everything. The music, what wasn't 100% good, they corrected. Right? Right? Xehanort would be like, nah, you ain't got this. We're in the game now, boys. Trinity. This is so cute to me, the way they did this. I'm like, so good. My friends are my power. Right, Riku and Kairi would have been pretty good, but to be fair, Donald and Goofy have been with us all the way. But you're right, it would have been stupid cool. It's a real fight. This is when all of a sudden there's an extra form to frickin' critical Xehanort. Yeah, I think it's more fitting that it is Donald and Goofy than it would have been like with Kairi and Riku, just because Donald and Goofy have been with us all the way. Like literally every battle, or every final boss, I should say, pretty much. Xehanort, you're looking a little dark there, boy. This looks a little bit different. I don't remember it looking exactly like that.
Why? How?
It's over now. You lost.
Xehanort's like, you really underestimate me, don't you?
No, look. You are too late.
Are we really?
What's gonna
True,
happen?
it would have been actually kind of cool, but at the same time, the way they did it with Kyrie being destroyed, they may be saving that for later, Alias. You get what I mean?
Once it started,
This one may go back to finish the Trinity. You began with Donald and Goofy, so you end with Donald and Goofy, but now,
from that darkness came
when it finally gets to the end with the Destiny
light
trio,
came
they
the
all
people.
finish it together.
and the people had hearts.
Yeah, Trinidad, now the real fights come.
Evil
All the data
burdened
battles.
in those
So
hearts,
ready for it.
begetting more darkness. And that darkness spread across the world.
Look here, young whippersnapper. I'm about to whoop your ass. Or.
The symbol of the
You want a
world's
popsicle?
hope was devoured
We got a
by
whole world full of popsicles if you let me
leaving
open up
nothing
Kingdom
but
Hearts.
and
Cherry.
utter failure. But the first light, the light of Kingdom Hearts,
Right, okay, Alias,
can
that would have
give
been pretty
us
cool.
a new start.
But yeah.
An empty world, pure and bright.
It
Been
wasn't
going
your
almost-
decision to make.
We've been going over 6 hours, ladies and gents. We've been killing it tonight. Appreciate all the support you guys have been giving. My God.
Then whose was it?
Also, that Oblivion, we finally earned it. Finally.
The world needs someone to stand up.
True.
and
Yeah, if you do
lead.
actually consider the DLC, you do end Alias with Sora and Kyrie. And everyone fighting off all 13 Xehanorts instead of just leaving it to Sora, Donald, and Goofy. So, yeah.
Their destiny.
If so, you're not that person, Xehanort.
Sora finally back-talking like, Xehanort, you need to know the facts. You ain't the one.
Knows that destiny is beyond his control.
Sora is
And
Neo. He
accepts
is the
that.
one. Oh. Yeah, but at the same time.
You make me think of an old friend.
But at the same time, Alias, it also helps strengthen Sora's and Kyrie's connection, you know what I mean? Because it really was Sora's story in the DLC to save Kyrie, so the fact that he was able to accomplish his mission then help, or have Kyrie fight beside him to ensure that everything plays out the way it's supposed to, it's really sweet. And then the fact that, you know, right at the end of the DLC, Sora finally gets to say, I love you. That part brought the tears back. It really did. I was like, oh my god, it finally was said! They finally confirmed it!
Okay.
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts is closing on the
We
other
finally
side.
earned that
We managed to
Oblivion,
follow our
guys. Now
hearts
it's
to
time
you.
for the data battles to begin. Well, first the DLC, but you know what I mean. So tomorrow night, guys, we will be doing Remind DLC, finishing it up, because I'm gonna end the stream here in a second, after we get done with this. Stupid tired. And then the night after that, we'll probably be starting the data fights, in which case you guys get to see my pull my hair out again. Hopefully we can one-shot some of these guys, though, and get them done quick. Probably not, Jess. Probably not. This is going to keep going on where there's going to be a new protagonist that tears them all apart. Terra, rip him a new ass.
More to light than meets the eye.
Bring out your guardian, Terra, and
As
just
I
pick him
told
up
you.
off the ground.
You sly fox.
True, Brandon. It would be that would be like the next tier of fan service.
Now hand over the
But just his
keyblade.
face is like, oh my god! Too good. Too
It
good!
is too late. For us, perhaps, but not for them.
Oh, Zane, you have no idea. Yuzora is a real bitch. Took me 52 tries, Zane. And I was at max level. And I one-shotted at least one of the data orgs. I pretty much went through all the data orgs in about a matter of 8 hours. Yuzora alone took me like 4 hours to beat. So yes, he's a challenge. Be prepared. It's a very good challenge, though. He will make you want to tear out your hair. Indeed. Yep, we're just gonna sit here now. Gotta bring out the good Keyblade.
I told you that you might be surprised.
Yeah, you got me.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, if you guys didn't know,
It's just you
definitely
never admit it when you
have a
lose.
couple Keyblades.
That's because I never lose.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Brandon, essentially that's what it was. How hard can a Disney game be? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jess. You know, it's just a kid's game. It's made for little kids. I'm telling you, 100%. Maybe if you put it on beginner,
Maybe
a little
won't go as
kid
far
could
as
beat this
you.
game. But, dear God, put it on... Like, if a little kid might be able to beat the data orgs on beginner. You put it on critical, some adults can't even do it.
Huh? You think?
Yeah, Brandon, I'm pretty sure it's basically the same concept that was...
That doesn't mean that I can't
Master
be there
Ericus was
for
hiding
you.
deep within Terra's heart, and it wasn't until
Yeah. And I'll be there
Terra
for
was
you.
completed again that he was able to come back out. Like, I'm almost 100% sure that's how that goes. It's actually kind of funny because you guys can't see a lot of the green parts, so it looks like part of this is just floating. Like, I have to get it really close for the camera not to chroma key it completely. There's just a lot of green on this Keyblade. Like this. If I don't put my hand behind it, this starts disappearing.
Very well.
It'd be very different to have this kind of colored. Oh God, though. Again. The screaming will begin tomorrow. Because I know it's only going to take me like an hour or two to beat the DLC, so we'll probably start on some of the data battles tomorrow night.
Aqua.
We won't get through many. I very much doubt we'll get through 4. If we get through 4 tomorrow night, it'll be God tier. Yeah, technically, Alias, I do believe this is actually Xehanort giving Sora the mark of, like, confirming he is a master. As funny as that sounds, because he actually passed on that Keyblade.
And Aqua. I left you with such a
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
burden.
Shane. I keep saying Shane. Zane, yeah, you were correct. Because people kept saying KH3 was too easy and that they needed to step up their game. Nomura's like, oh, challenge accepted. They even made the DLC a little bit hard, if you, especially if you choose like the non-Sora characters. Oh, Zane. Oh yeah.
Here.
Nomura's like, oh, you think you can do it all these challenges? That's the reason they have the pro mod, Zane. So, Zane, I'm assuming since you haven't you said you have seen people getting beat by Uzor, but you haven't actually played against him, I'm assuming. Once you beat him, you can unlock easy mode, which basically allows you to do like things like one shot, have triple armor, things like that. But then they also has pro mode, where you take double damage, HP is constantly draining, your MP is constantly draining, things like that. So yeah. The boss? Oh yeah. Yuzor? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there are some people that were raging, wanting to tear their hair out.
Sora,
They're probably not crying necessarily, they're just raging. Because they want to see the good ending without looking it up, but they know
Everybody
that it's going to take them forever to beat the boss. Just saying. Ugh. We gotta shoot our Keyblade there. My friends are my power. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually made people start crying now. Fantastic. That's a good thing to hear. Yeah, so Zane, yeah, there's basically more restraints. Like, they do, like, and you get feats of strength for them. Basically, in order to get the platinum, or not the platinum, but get all achievements for the DLC, you have to beat, I believe, most of the feats of strength, if not all, for both easy and pro mode. And like I said, pro mode has ones like your HP is constantly draining, your MP is constantly draining. You can't use summon or links. They're just ridiculous restraints. There may even be one, I haven't double checked, but there may even be one that just instantly kills you.
We can figure it out.
No. I know what to do.
Sora!
My whole
Also, here in a
journey
sec, I will be muting the game audio,
I lost her.
obviously, for a few different
Every time
reasons.
I find
We'll
her,
go to at least the
she
beach
slips
scene with
away
Kyrie and all them, and then, yeah,
I thought we'd
we'll skip
finally
it.
be together.
But I'm ready.
But she's out there.
Oh, Focus 2 is drained? Oh, God.
Not for
Oh,
one
God.
more
There is
second.
somebody, I believe, that's already beat Yozora with all the handicaps on. Am I wrong? Because I'm pretty sure they did a level 1
Goofy.
against Yozora with all
But
handicaps.
This time, I have to go it alone.
And they beat him.
Sora,
Let that
listen.
sink in.
The power of
The thing
waiting
is,
isn't to go
Yozora's
chase
moves are
hearts
very
around.
telegraphed, I've learned.
Even if you do locate Kyrie,
But
you might
the
never
problem
come
is he
home to
has
us
so
again.
many different combinations
I
of
will.
them that it is
And we'll both be
really hard
back
to tell which one he's
before
going
you
to
know
do.
it.
And that's where the
Please.
reactionary is really hard.
Let him go, Mickey.
Riku!
Oh yeah. His heart and his mind.
Zane, I guarantee you somebody's
made
already
up.
trying to do that right now. I guarantee you if you go on
Now
Twitch or
believe in him.
another platform, somebody's already beginning to try to do that.
Yeah. Safe journey, Sora.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's somebody, not nutty, dedicated. All right. Time to mute that. All right. We're gonna mute that, and then we're gonna play this. You guys hear that all right? Is it overpowering my voice? Oh yeah. Oh no, Zane, I guarantee you there's somebody that's done a complete and total playthrough like that. They've beat the entire game with all those restrictions. Time to cry again? Truth, Andre. Time to cry. Yeah, Trinidad. Yeah. See, you can do that one too. There's no Koopa coins, so you can't even use Koopa coins, Zane. Like, some of them are intense. Trust me, eventually I'll come back through and do another critical playthrough of, like, level 1 with some of the pro codes on. It'll be insane. But, be worth it. Not at all? What do you mean, not at all? Is the music loud? Quiet? What's up? So what's next? Okay, Andre, so I'm getting ready to go to bed, because, I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours now, and I'm dead ass tired because I've been up quite a long day today. Alright, Brandon, yeah, have a great day, my dude. Stay bouse, and I'll be starting the stream around midnight tomorrow, and we'll be getting the Remind DLC knocked out, so that way I can answer your question too, Ande. We'll be doing the Remind DLC again. We'll be watching some of the cutscenes to get a refresher, and see if I noticed anything I didn't do last week. And then we'll be starting the critical battles once we beat the story tomorrow. And then we'll continue until we beat Yozora. Oh, what's the next game? We'll be playing Resident Evil sometime in the next couple days, Resident Evil 4, because I started playing in that. We're going to get ready for Resident Evil 3 Remake. We're also going to be playing probably Final Fantasy VII Remaster in preparation for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I've never actually played all the way through the Final Fantasy VII. I've only got to the Golden Saucer. Yeah, have a good night, Brandon. Stay bouse, my dude. Oh, okay. Appreciate it, Zane. Appreciate it, my dude. Alias, the version of this, or the song. Alright. It's called Kingdom Hearts Theme Song Trap Remix by Drop the Bassline. So good. So good. I got you, Alias. I've been using it a lot for a couple different things because it's not in copyright, but it also just sounds amazing. Not sure. I actually haven't checked it out, Zane. That may have to do more with your save slot files. That'd be my guess. Yeah, have a great night, Brandon. Appreciate your support. As always, thank you for being a Baus, and thank you for being a Minion High Lord. But yeah, Alias, like I said, I'll actually send exactly what it says. This is all you gotta look when you're on YouTube. If I can drop it. There we go. There you go, my dude. That's all you gotta Google. Or, YouTube. Yeah, so Andre, we have quite a few games lined up. We're also gonna be playing... Oh, that's a little bit different. Oof. 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 But we'll also be playing the new Doom that's coming out in March. I really wanted to play that because it looks sick. There's also a bunch of other games that are coming out. So, I mean, my dude, we're going to be having tons of lined up for you guys to come enjoy most of the time after midnight. Tonight's just going to be an early night for me because I started earlier. But I got to get that sleep. All right, let's see if we got the other version lined up here.
It's hard to make money on the Christmas.
Damn commercials. Oof. All right. There we go. Sorry. I had to skip that because, you know, all the audio. But this part, for some reason, actually does not catch on YouTube's flagging system. Which is weird, because I figured this one would be more likely to get flagged. I just want to see if there's anything different, like I said, guys. That's the reason I'm kind of going back through watching these. Also, I'm just, you know, really wanting to see that Oblivion. That final unlock. I feel like they updated the graphics on this a little bit, too. The ground looks way more darker in some spots. Yeah, no problem, my alias. You know I'm here for you guys. I'm all about making the channel a Baus, and that includes helping you guys out. As soon as he lifted that hood, I said F you.
Yep.
Even the music now, even though I've watched this thing over and over, just goosebumps.
Is that you, Lucio?
Look different.
Haven't heard that name in a long while.
So good.
These days they call me Zigbar, but hey, whatever suits you.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago I had to cast my old form away. Been through plenty more semblances since.
Right. Oh, Zane. Zane, there's going to be a retarded amount of damage coming to Sora and his gang.
Why are we here?
Like, the worlds are in some big trouble. And just imagine, these guys are probably weak sauce to the Master of Master.
After all these years, it's done.
Oh, yeah. They would pretty much one-shot Xehanort, I feel like. They definitely going to one-shot Sora. I know. We're going to have so many deaths when we play against them finally.
I guess Ava didn't make it after.
Now, curious, I know the Master of Master would be the strongest, but who do you think is actually, like, the best in terms of Keyblade of the foretellers? I feel like it's Unicornus, what's his name, but yeah.
Exclude her?
As if Ava had her own mission, and she carried it out.
I've heard enough. Luciu, what was your role?
And then, of course, mic drop. You don't get to know nothing.
I hope you like long
It's so evil. It's so evil. And you know everybody getting to this part. Oh, mother! After 13 years of waiting, this is what we get. The bastards.
Oh, right.
What's this?
Turned a black hole into water. All Ace is like, that snake kind of a badass.
Seven black pieces.
I remember Ollius in the backstory, the Union Cross backstory or whatever. But yeah. No, I was just curious what everybody thinks. Because I think, like I said, Unicornus, can't remember his actual Ira? No. Is it Ira? I'm terrible at remembering their names. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the strongest technically. That's the reason he's leader. Although Osed is obviously like the strongest physically. Oh, dude. Zane, yeah, that would have been epic as hell. You get the foretellers and you just get a chance to beat them. It would have been even meaner if, like, you had one chance. Like, ooh, the pressure. You never know, though. They might update the DLC. It's entirely possible. And they might have another DLC planned for that. We don't know. It's very unlikely they're going to create any more DLCs, but yeah. Oh yeah, Trinidad. If Kingdom Hearts 4 looks like this, I think we're all about to have nerdgasms. Technically, our characters beat all the other foretellers. So you pick a union, and the only one I don't think you fight at the end of the game is the union you picked. So you get to fight all the 4 other unions. You know what I mean? I think that's how that works, Olius. Cool. Either way, it's really cool. Right. Just remember how blown away we were by this. So beautiful. There we go. Yes. All right. We got the trial. Oh, wow. I have not seen this artwork. That's really good. I like it. It's cute. Kyrie's outfit especially. Hers is pretty on top. Sora's is really cool too. Huh. I always like the little art they do. It's always interesting to look at them. Right. Yeah, essentially we were just able to hold them off, all these is what it was. Yeah, I know. Which again is making me think that eventually Sora and the entire group are gonna come to the real world, whether that's Yozora's or it's just another world entirely. Because they could go with the multiverse and okay, now they're gonna come to the real world and Yozora's gonna have to help them. That's his power to transport between the worlds. By the way, yes, I did notice that the moon now actually looks like Earth's moon. Like the moon in Shibuya is really there. Oh, they actually made those clothes? Oh, shit. Well, then I'm gonna have to check out some of that stuff. I want some of that merch. Particularly, I really like Riku's handbag. Michelle would actually probably like Kyrie's handbag. That's on top of your game, though, when you have your own clothing, Ryan. Can we just say that? Fantastic. It was like, I don't think I've saved since the beginning of the game. That's amazing, all this, though, but yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna actually end the stream there because my voice is starting to get a little hoarse and I'm tired, and we've been going for almost 7 hours now. It's a fantastic evening, though, guys. You guys brought all the support, and I'm proud to say that we have a very strong community getting back in the grind of it every day. Appreciate you all for showing up. If you guys haven't, please be sure to drop a like. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on that notification bell. More Kingdom Hearts and other game content. We try to get it at least 5 times a week. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, have a fantastic evening. Y'all stay bows for you men. Stay bow sets for you ladies. Been Hades. Peace!